Mr. Blobby's. I'm back. I'm back. We're back. We're back together again. We're doing it again. Welcome to Mr. Blobby and the Puzzle Crew. I am SalaciousRum. This is Mr. Blobby. He's back. He's back. He's back. We're blobbied up. In fact, we're more blobbied up than ever before. Are we, Bob? You there? I am here. I am here. We are definitely blobbied up. We're one blobby down. We're another blobby down. Another blobby down. More blobbies. And we've got a 12-incher. We've got a 12-incher blobby joining us. And today, what are we building today? Salacious, what are we building? I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. We're going old school. We're going vintage. Look at this. Vintage 1989 Batman jigsaw. Look at this. It's 200 piecer. Look at that. See, it's no spring chicken, this one. This one's gonna be tough. Like it's all dark pieces. I think I may have bitten off. I know there'll be other puzzle streams that say, well, we have 1,000 pieces, but look at this. They're all black. How are you supposed to do this one? This is going to be a nightmare. So I could be up all night on this one. 200 pieces, 31 centimeters by 21. I think is that A3 or is it A4? Well, we'll check. We'll check on the internet in a minute. That might be A3. I want to show you something before we get going, because I now have two puzzles framed. From the two previous puzzle streams. So we're building up a right old collection here. Number one. Puzzle number one. Mandalorian. Puzzle number one. Then let's get the next one. This was the one we did last week. From Star Wars Celebration. Look at that one. Look at that. Star Wars Celebration. London, that's a beauty. This is what I'm chuffed about this one, because I could not get this poster at the time for the life of me. So I'm glad to get that. Right. Now I'm a bit worried about this one. This feels like it's going to be an uphill task. So we are going to do the outside perimeter theory that other puzzle streams stick to, going around the outside. We were mixing up last time and we were going through the middle, but I don't know if we're going to be able to on this one because it's pitch black. This is going to be a nightmare. So let's get going, shall we? Let's get going. Hey, Lady Cat, welcome. See, look at the we're upping the game here, or Blobby is upping the game. Aren't you, Blobby? Sorry, aren't you, Blobby? He's upping the game. He's upping the difficulty level as well. With this one, we're going vintage, and we're going like, how can you do that? I mean, that's just impossible. Do you reckon Rolobot is in operation? Hey, Rolobots. Rozaf, welcome, sir. Welcome. You see? There's something in that. Thou doth protest too much. The Emperor, my master. The Emperor is here. He's here. Welcome. What is thy bidding, thy master? Look at this. Oh my god. The puzzle wars are, creating tremors in the community. Bazza, welcome. Good evening. Welcome. Greedo and the Speedos here. Greeter. Right. I forgot. I will put the link in the chat. Let's grab the invite link. If anyone wants to build alongside Mr. Blobby and Salacious, we will put this in the chat. Let's put it in. There we go. And then just need to go on. I wasn't on the YouTube actually. We're having a few bandwidth problems. I didn't go on the. I purposely left YouTube closed, but I'm going to quickly need to go on there to pin this link. Might momentarily lag the stream a little bit. God, it's so slow. There we go. It's lagging the stream straight away as soon as I go on. I think I'll just leave it there. I'll leave it there. People can see it. People can see it. I don't. If can I mod pin the comment? I don't know. Are you able to pin the comment, Rolobot? I don't know if a mod can do that. Soon find out. Yeah, I'm closing that YouTube down because it's suddenly lagging, throttling my broadband, and I don't want to lose the stream. So we'll forget about that. Right, we're cracking on. And I think I'm going to start. Oh, it's frozen me. Has it frozen me? It's frozen me. Come on. Come back. Video's frozen. Can everybody hear me? I'm going to go on my 5G. See if I'm still working. I think I'm back. Well, let's just double check a minute. Definitely having some problems today with the old broadband. Well, let's have a little look. Listen. Oh, I think we're back. We're all good. Okay. Nice. Tell you what I'll do. I'll go on my mobile. And I'll pin it. See if that works. Oh, broadband. Honestly, broadband. Can I pin it from the mobile? I don't even think you can, actually. Pin. There we go. Pinned. Turn that off now, then. Right, there we go. If anybody would like to join us, you're more than welcome. I could be here for a couple of hours, to be honest, or more, because this is going to be tough. So we'll have a nice chat about various things. There's this sort of, I don't know, it's not his carpet, is it? Because he's in the back cave, but there's this black and white striped flooring, which I'm going to go for first, I think, because these pieces seem the obvious place. Plus, there's flat lines on them, so we'll do that. We'll set our we'll set out. I wonder if I know the best way to do the camera is. I still. Is that better? I kind of wasn't sure whether you want to see the poster or not. You're not getting a great view anyway, are you? Really? No, we'll do our best. We'll try that. Here's more. So there you go. You can tell, I think, by the angle of the lines whether it's starting from right or left. So that looks like it's going upwards. No, you can't really, can you? That's on the left-hand side, I think. Anyway, let's get all these. Let's get all of those. Oh, there's my first connection. Bang. Bang, he's in. He's in straight away. Look at that. He's in straight away. Ahsoka is good. Ahsoka's very good. Yeah, we'll have a chat about Ahsoka maybe. Ahsoka's very good. Salacious and Bob are moist. Excuse me. We're excited about Salacious. Cat's going to jump on in 30 minutes to show everyone how to. Well, this could be a first. This could be, this is what we've been looking for. The bringing together. So this could be a bit of what do they do before a boxing match? They do the stare off. This could be a little bit of a stare off. So this could be worth watching. This could be worth watching. Show Bob how it's done. Can building be a learning to? I think it is. Right, by the way, this is what I've got lined up today. So really healthy. You can tell I'm still on my healthy kick. I have a glass of semi-skimmed milk with some strawberry crush'em milkshake in, and then 2 Highland Spring waters, and I've put in a couple of these sachets that Mr. Ghost sent me from America. So one's a Highland Punch and one is a strawberry punch of some sort. We don't have these in England. And then you rip the thing off and you pour the thing in. I'll tell you what, a couple of these and you are literally bouncing. It's like a dealer. Look, I've got my bag of powders. A couple of these and I'm climbing off the ceiling. We don't have this in England, so this is a thing now over here. Okay, right. Oh, by the way, did you see the new additions to the Care Bear family? Look, we've got Care Bears now. Right, you can blame Josh on that. Logical Spock. Hello, sir. How you doing, Logical? We're doing some puzzle building today. So welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're well. We're doing a 1989 Batman puzzle, so we're going vintage. We're going vintage today, which is going to be cool. Going to be very cool. Getting all these bottom pieces in a row. Yeah, so we've got lots to talk about today. Oh, look, I've made another. I've done another piece. Flying already now. Flying already. So I hope everyone's well. That we're all having a nice weekend. I have had the busiest week ever. Oh my god. I have literally worked my ass off this week. So you wouldn't think it, because I have been streaming quite a bit, but I am full on at work. I literally am full on. And I'm never really off work. So I'm always having to respond to emails and late night phone calls, and I'm non-stop on the go. But I kind of need to be. I think I've got one of those brains where I kind of need to be doing stuff. I need to be active all the time. And I did watch this program the other day where this guy put statistics, your life statistics, on like an infograph up on the screen. And it was really fascinating. Like he put, for example, on the screen graphics of how many sleeps you have in your life, in an average life. How many wake ups, how many sleeps, how many hours that is, how many days, on average, how much you do doing stuff. And it's remarkable when you plot out your life like that, how little time you actually have. you actually have very little time to do stuff. It's really quite remarkable. And so, it got me thinking again, really. Sometimes I've been really guilty of this because I like to keep myself busy, but I'm also a bit of an introvert. I don't always like socializing. I kind of like my own company. Just maybe I'm a narcissist. I don't know, but it did get me thinking. All those times where you had an opportunity to do something, to go out. There was an event or a party, or you were invited to something, and you didn't take it up, and instead you stayed at home. You know, we shouldn't do that. We really need to grab opportunities. If you get invited to do something, do it. Just do it. Don't think about it. Just do it. The more you dwell on it and go, "Oh, do I want to do it or not?" The more you give yourself reasons not to do something. And actually, time is our most valuable commodity in life because we don't have much of it, and we probably work too long. This guy was saying we need to retire earlier, and when we retire, we need not to sit on our asses and do nothing. We need to be busy. Do everything you want to do, everything you can. You be as active as you can because we don't get much time. I'm sure there are some people with various belief systems about what happens after life. I don't know what happens after this one, but I do know that this one is short, so we do need to make the most of it. So that got me thinking the other day, and I'm thinking right now, okay, this is why I kind of brought back monkeys to hang out. I just need to get active again. I need to be doing stuff. So it's time to go back to the car boot sales. It's time to get back out there. It's time to do the car boot runs. I'm going to the NEC. I think it's Coventry Toy Fair next week. I'm going to go to that. It's Echo coming up in Redditch. I'm going to go to that. I'm just going to get active again, get busy. Let's not hang around. I'm hanging around the flat too much. We need to get out there. We need to do stuff. So there you go. There's my little bit of there's my little bit of thinking at the moment. Hey Jumpy, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey Bob and Shot. Hey everyone. So yeah, so I want to get busy again. So I'm forgive me if I'm on YouTube quite a lot, but I'm enjoying it again, and I'm gonna keep doing it as long as I'm not chasing views, or I'm just enjoying myself, doing it for myself really. And if you guys enjoy it, and then that's great, and it's great making friends with some of you guys. There's some great folks out there. I do need to get out to the States next year. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it this year because I've got to move house. So that's something else I've got to make happen. So I need to get this toy room going. But I've got to get out to the States as well. There's too many good folk out there that we've met. Got to go around. I need to meet some people. Need to say hello. Salacious needs to get on the road. Salacious is well up for it. Oh, he is absolutely. He's over. He'll come on in a minute. He is absolutely pumped for doing a US trip. So this is all. Are you not seeing this? Sorry, this is my bottom row. This is flying together pretty quickly. 31 centimeters doesn't feel looking like this is going to be that big a piece. Actually, 31 centimeters. Yeah, it's 31 centimeters. 315 mil. Doesn't feel like this is going to be huge. I don't know. I need to look at. Do you guys in America use A4, A3, A5 for your paper sizes? If anyone can Google that for me, 31 centimeters by 21. Is that A3? Is that A4? What is that? How big is this? Am I underestimating this? Maybe I am. Maybe I am underestimating this. There's that. Maybe I am underestimating this slightly. Oh, that goes in there. Does that go in there? That doesn't go in there. That's wrong. With these little pieces, it's easier to slot them in the wrong way. I've noticed. The internet is really laggy today. Apologies. I don't know if it's worse on a late night. I don't normally stream. That's not true. I've streamed at this time before. A4, 12 inches. It sounds like. Okay, cool. That's even better. That's better. The A3 ones. A4 is a nice size for Bob. It's a nice size for Bob. There we go. That's going in nicely. That's got to be that one. Yeah. That's in the wrong place. That's in that one. Am I missing a couple more? Where am I missing? It's not that one, is it? Yeah, so activity. That looks. Does that look right? Yeah, possibly. Activity. I'm getting on it, folks. This is the name of the game. We're getting on it. Yeah, that's right. That's the bottom of his cloak. So just missing. I think I'm missing two pieces. That's going to be on the top. The blues are going to be on the top. The bottom couple of pieces are going to be black, maybe, which is why the darker. Yeah, it could be top or bottom. That's the problem. It could be top or bottom or side, actually, couldn't they? These pieces. This is going to be harder once I've done the bottom. It's going to be hard now because there's a lot of just black pieces. There we go. There's one. There's one of the missing pieces. Is that there? That's there. There we go. Almost then. Almost. That's there. That's going to be on the top. That go there? Looks like it is, but it's not. Trickery! Jay-Z! How's it going? Jay-Z's in the house. How many pieces are there? There's 200, but can I just say, we seem to be hung up on this number of pieces. I think this is Cat that's got us hung up on the number of pieces. This is 200 pieces, but they're all bloody black. Look what I've done so far. I've done the bottom, almost done the bottom. This is impossible. Absolutely impossible. This is a really hard one. I've bitten off a bit of a stonker here. This is going to be a hard one. So let's not let Vader's girl monopolize the ability. I'm talking. Don't let this one's 200 pieces, and I can't. This is hard. There's some. Well, it's all black. It's Batman. He's in the Batcave. It's all bloody black. How are you supposed to see anything? Impossible. Let's get all these. I'll get all these pieces. That could be one. That could be one. No, it's not. I was going to say that could be one of the ones missing. Going for a personal best. 4 hours and to be. I thought that I thought this one was going to be simpler, but no. I don't know. I can't be. I don't know. I don't know whether I'm gonna. It's a bit early to say. Let's put it that way. It's a bit early to say what's gonna happen with this one. I'm getting my prep done. So getting my prep done. But it's tricky, I think. It's a tricky one. I think. There's some more. The blue ones, the blue bits on the TV screens, the Joker in. That's what I've got to go for after I've done the bottom, I think. That feels like they're going to be. That's the next one to do. So I'm getting all those bits over here. I'm ready. More side pieces. I don't know what the technical name for the side piece is. That's obviously got a few connotations. My side piece. It's my special lady friend. My special lady friend. Right. Right. Any more for any more. Any more for any more. I reckon I must have what I need over here now. I'm just not seeing it. That's over here. That's got to be over here. Let's move those over there. They're not relevant. They are. They're not. That's not. That could come out. These are all the ones I need to look at. God, I'm sweating. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting a little bit nervous about this one. Right. Now, this has to be one of these. It's got to be. It's got to be one of these. Surely. It's not that. I need to learn the technical terms for the. I'm going to call it. Well, the innie, because it's a female piece. Like it's got innie on the side, and the outie. Basically, a willy and a. I'm sure there's a technical term in the puzzle world for the innie and the outie, but I'm looking for a bottom piece innie. A bottom piece innie. So I've not found it yet. Is that it? Is that it? No, that's not it. There's got to be more. There has to be more around here that I've missed. Let's move some down here. Let's move some down here so I can. There's another one. There's an innie. Is it that one? Could be. I'm not sure it is. Is that it? No. Could be, but it's not it. Blobby's nervous because the number one puzzle queen, Vader's girl, is coming. She is coming on. Well, she said she's coming on, so this could be an intriguing evening. Let's put it that way. There could be sparks flying. Jay-Z's in the house. The side pieces in Latin are Sidio PCO. I don't know. I've already butchered that. Sidio PCO. Duffman, what's going on? Okay, we're going vintage look. We're going 1989. I'm Batman. We're going Batman. I got the old 89 puzzle. Oh, we ordered it already. Off of eBay. So it should be fun. A nice Highland Spring with some nice American. I don't know what you guys call it. It's not soda, but oh, I'm gonna be bouncing off the ceiling. You know, what are these called? This is what Ghost sent me. All these drink things. They're crazy. They're crazy. It's like it's like my stash bag. These things are crazy, I'll tell you what. Right, let's bring all these side pieces around here. I'm getting close to having the bottom piece done. So I'm getting quicker. I am getting quicker. There's no two ways about it. Took me a lot longer on the first stream to get the bottom bit done. So I am moving up. Things are moving on. Here's the bottom piece that I'm working on. We are shifting gears a little bit. So there's another top piece. And I am laying the groundworks for the top row and the sides. There's more top. There's more top. So that's good, you know. Let's move these around. There's more top. See, Bob is on it. Blobby is orchestrating procedures, as always. Has everyone seen the new 12-inch Blobby? So we've obviously got the Blobby family. We've got some new Care Bears, but we've got the new 12-incher. There's the 12-incher. The 12-incher Blobby. He's hanging out with Freddy Num. There's Freddy Num. There's Suspicious Ron. Suspicious Ron's hanging out. There's Pilly Yum Yum, like looking crazy as ever. So Pilly, Suspicious Ron, Freddy Num, 12-inch Blobby. There's Salacious. There's the other Blobby. There's a crazy Blobby. There's Pervy John. There's another Blobby hiding behind there. There's Mr. Bean. There's the rest of the Blobby crew. So we're blobbied up. The Blobbies are orchestrating procedures. The MoNKey-LiZards are all watching on intently. Gilster. Gilster's here. The Gilster. The old Gilster. Gilster's coming on MoNKey-LiZard Hangout soon. If anyone wants to come on MoNKey-LiZard Hangout, let me know. DM me. I'm on Instagram or Twitter at SalaciousRum. DM me. Or let me know in the comments if you want to come on. Drop me a comment on one of my videos saying I'm up for MoNKey-LiZard Hangout. It's an hour. It's live. It's every Monday night, UK time, 8 p.m. I can go a bit later, so I'm going a little bit later for collecting with Cool, and I'm going a little bit later for somebody else as well. But if anyone wants to come on for an hour and hang out with Salacious, you're welcome to. You will be grilled if you've ever seen it. He will take you to task. So, but let me know. Let me know. Let me know. What's Duffy saying? I know. I've been messaging him. He's not very well. I don't think. I have been chatting to him. I don't really want to speak too much. He's all right. I am worried about him. If I'm honest, I have been messaging him almost daily. He has messaged me back, so I am in contact with him. He was doing a lot of streaming, and he's had a tough year. He lost his mum. He lost his Earth mum, and so I think. Well, anyway, I'm a bit worried about him as well. I've been messaging him, and I think be good to see the Ghosty back up on his feet and back with us. So yeah, thanks for mentioning that, Duffy. He's been on my mind a lot. I've been messaging him a lot. So yeah, I don't think he's very well, but I think he just needs some time. I think YouTube, doing YouTube, it can get quite stressful. You know, it's not just like jumping on, and there is quite a lot to it. And it is a time commitment, and there is a, there is a hell of a lot to it, and it can get on top of you. And you can also start getting worried about views and how many people are watching you, and it can get a bit overwhelming. I've always taken the view of, it is what it is, and try not to worry too much about subs and views. But even I took a break at one point because I was getting a bit much for me. So I think he probably just needs a bit of a break from YouTube, really. But I'm sure he'll be back. I'm sure he'll be back. Maybe the more is helping, but not a legable. Well, I don't know. I finished off my Fast and the Furious Dodge the other day that I half built on the Lego stream. I posted a short about that, so I don't know. Kat said she's coming on. She came on earlier, and she said she's going to be on in half an hour or so. So I think she is. She's worried. She's clearly worried. She feels the need to come on. So, hey, Mr. B, how's it going? Hey, Rum, how you going, Mr. B? Good to see you. Good to see you. All this Blobby talk, Blobby videos keep popping up. I know. Same here. Same here. Same here. He's taking over. He's back. At some point, I'm gonna have some copyright claim or something, aren't I? At some point. I'd just like to point out for the owners of the Blobby brand, I'm doing you a favor here, giving you some free advertising. So come on, this is all just for fun. Don't come at me. I'm a Blobby lover, Blobby fan. Should be thanking me. Don't come after me. I'm just a little channel. Don't make any money. Although I'm monetized, I don't make bloody bugger all money from YouTube. Just like to say that people think I might be making loads of money. I am not. I don't get, because you have to earn $60. You have to earn $60 a month, and then anything you earn above that, you get. But I don't ever make $60. Even when I get super chats, I never get $60. So I've never got a penny from YouTube. So I'm not trying to. I'm not moaning. I'm just saying, if you think I'm getting money from YouTube, I am not getting a penny. So it's pointless sending a super chat, because it just goes to. I realized this. When I first monetized, I was like, yeah, super chats. No, you got to be one of the big channels that's getting over $60 worth of super chats to start seeing the money. And if you get $50 of super chats in 1 month, you don't get it. So there's no point. So I'm not banking. I don't need the monetization money. So I don't do it for that. But I'm just saying, I don't make any money. I don't think many channels do. I think you've got to be getting. I think you've got to be getting at least 500 viewers in your chats. To be ranking up there. It's the big channels that make the money. You need 100. You need to be 100,000 views a video plus. I'm Little League. So the Hangouts is going to be off the hook. Yes, Gilst is coming on, so this is going to be good. It's going to be good. Loving the Hangout. The Hangout's going to be. I'm glad the Hangout is back. Glad the Hangout is back. Yeah. See, look, we're all thinking of Ghosty. There we go. I told him this. I've been saying this. I've been messaging him. I've been saying, we miss you. The community's missing you. Don't be a stranger. So I've been sending him monkey-lizard photos, hoping he gets a little smile, and I've been messaging him. So I know he is thankful. That he'll be thankful that people are thinking about him. So Yeah. When did this happen? No, it's just I think people have noticed that Ghosty hasn't been on, has he? You know, he's having some time off, so so I think he's having a bit of a break of it. That's all. I don't want to speak for him or of him. You know, it's I'm not his spokesperson. But I messaged him. And I said, like, you know, I am your friend, so you can, you know, we can, if you know. And I think he's just having a break. YouTube can get a bit much, so I don't think he's that well either. I think he's so he probably is deserving of a break. He was streaming every day at one point, so he was doing Lego every single day, so that can get a bit much. Right, let's get what's going down. Rum. Oh, he's saying hello to everyone. Jumpy says, "Oh, Blue did a toy hunt in Lancaster recently. Wow, yeah, he did. I saw that. I haven't watched it yet, but I do like. I do keep my. I am an old friend of Blue, so I do keep a tab on his channel. I particularly enjoy Blue's channel when he does his Vectis auctions. I always jump on for those. But I haven't seen that one. Right. Let's get back into this. I need. By the way, if Kat does come on and she suddenly starts ripping through loads of jigsaw pieces going at a really crazy pace, just remember, it's quality. It's quality that we're after here. You know, speed. You know, not speed, everyone. It's quality. You know, you want your puzzles to be made carefully, with consideration. Can I just show you? If you missed this at the start of the stream, this was what I built last week. How about that? Look at that, eh? What's it? Look at the London silhouette. How about that? How about that? How about that? No white shadow. That's not. I was not lobbying for super chats. I was making the opposite point. Like there's no point in giving me a super chat. So Double J came on the other day and gave me a super chat, and I was like, "There's no, thank you so much." Like, and again, thank you so much. There is literally no point because that you've just given that to Google because you have to earn $60 before you see anything. So there was so so I was saying like, please don't because there's no point because you're literally just giving money to Google. So I was not lobbying for super chats. I was making the point that super chats are pointless unless you're a big channel because you don't get the money. So that's not like I meant the opposite of what you've just done. Like, thank you. I won't see that $20. That's just gone straight into Google. So oh dear. Shadow, thank you, but you've missed yes, I got it framed, JT. Look. Yes. How about that? How about that, eh? Pretty good, eh? Thank you, Shadow, but honest to God, that I won't see that. That'll go straight into Google's account. And that's what happens. Monetization is an absolute joke. It's not what you think it is. And I don't earn, you got to earn, but $60 out of super chats or ad revenue, I don't get anywhere close to that. I earn like $10 a month or something. And I don't see it. It goes straight into Google. There you go. There's the first one. There's the first one. That's from Cat Stream. And then, yeah. And then there's that one. I'm quite pleased with myself. I'm quite pleased with myself. The color striations. Fucking hell, excuse my language. Jumpy. You've got it, man. You've got it. Look, that's exactly what we've got in for here. The color striations have nailed the bottom row. God damn it, Jumpy. You are on the ball. You, Gap, and Jay-Z. I tell you what, you're joining Jay-Z and Gap as generals. You boys are on it. Jumpy, you're on it. I'm anointing you as a general. God, oh, Jumpy. Jumpy was close to being anointed last time, to be fair. Jay-Z and Gap are just blowing it out of the water, but Jumpy's been pretty close behind, and now he's just nailed it. Fuck me, it's about the color striations. That's why Cat's saying her laptop's playing up. Yeah, right. Whatever. She's realized, holy shit, how am I going to compete? Color striations. There's just no way. There's just no way. There's no way, baby. There's no way. It's not happening. It's not happening. How much does it cost in super chats to be a general? Shadow, you're already a general. The Shadow, you're already a general. You've been a general for ages. You're not taking your responsibilities serious enough. That's my problem. You got some performance issues, sir. But we're working on. Oh, I think I know what I've done. Does that go in there, do you reckon? Does that go in? No, it can't go in there. I was wondering whether I made a boob there. I don't think I have. That doesn't make sense. That's in the wrong. I think I've made an error. Have I made an error somewhere? Along. Yeah, this doesn't look right. I think that's wrong. Is it that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I do it? How do I do it? I'm like a one-man puzzle machine. I've just done it. I've nailed it, everyone. There's the bottom row. Holy shit. How have I've just nailed it. I tell you what, I'm giving the credit for that to Jumpy. Jumpy's just ignited. He's just ignited the Blobby. He brought back color striations, and that just opened the door. To be honest, and now we get a good view of how this is not going to be a huge puzzle. Actually, that is just slightly bigger than A4. Yeah, so or maybe A4. So this is going to be nice. Jumpy, you legend. Jumpy. That is Jumpy. That's dangerous. What you've just done. You have. Whew. That's dangerous. You've just shown there what it takes to just ignite the passion. You know. Oh, you surprised me. You've surprised me now. Now we're full bore. Now we're going to go for the top row. And if you look at this, the top row has got the old Joker on TV. So we should be able to 2 little TVs and then 2 big ones, and then the top of we should be able to nail that one. And then once we've got that, then we go to the old side runs. Then we go for Batman down the middle, and then it's Bob's your uncle and Fanny is your aunt, and we're game on. We are game on because the game is afoot. Cry God for Harry and King George. Yes, let's do this. Let's do this. This is what it's all about, people. This is why, you know, this is why we're the #1 puzzle stream. You don't get this. You don't get this anywhere else. Bazza, you know. You do need to look out for. We all need to be on the lookout for Blobby puzzles. That could take it to the next level. That could take us stratospheric. Yeah, The old laptop problems. Yep. Heard those before. You know. Better switch it on and switch it off and see if I can. No, Jumpy. No. We bowing down to you. You've just blown the door wide open on this one. You and Jay-Z and Gap just taking this whole thing to another level. Taking this, Shadow's clinging on, Shadow's clinging on. He's been a general for a while, but he's barely clinging on to the position, to be honest. He's not, barely clinging on. Although he did just drop a super chat. So fair. So I should be more thankful. Thank you, Shadow. There's see, there he is. Bang on the attack. Hashtag MLA. Bang straight in there. What a absolute badassery. Right, we're going for the top now. Let's make this happen. Let's remove all of these middle pieces. Let's get them out of view. We don't need them. We don't need them just yet. So let's move them. We're even working on our technique for what to do with all the other pieces. We're growing. We are growing, people, aren't we? We're definitely growing. We're expanding our repertoire. We started with, the big jump, the big breakthrough was color striations. This week, it's side pieces. The side pieces are going to get us there. It's side pieces this week. So we're building up our repertoire. This week, it's side pieces. Definitely side pieces. Side pieces. The old side piece. Yeah, side piece. Let's get rid of these. We don't want you. We don't want you just yet. Don't worry. We're coming back for you. We're coming back for you. Don't worry. You're just not relevant to us just yet. We're going to concentrate on the side pieces. Let's move you out of the way as well. You're not involved. You're not involved. You're not involved. Right. These are the ones. What we've got left up here. These are the side pieces. It's not just about doing the puzzle. It's the journey. It is. And it's the friends made along the way. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. He's just raising the bar every time. That's some heavy shit there, That's I think we're stunned. We are absolutely speechless, to be totally honest with you. In awe. This history is being made right now, and this kind of commentary from Jay-Z. This is why he's Jay-Z. Just listen to the words. Just listen to the man's words. Listen to what he's spitting. He's spitting fire. This is fire right now. You don't get this everywhere. This is one of our generals. He's speaking, and we are definitely listening. We're listening. Wow. Right. I don't know if I can come back from that, but I'm going to try. Right. Let's make this happen. Let's make this. This is gonna come together. We got our innies. We got our innies. Bang, we're in. Bang, we're in straight away. We've got this ray of light to contend with. You see, the ray of light on the TV is going to take us to the promised land. Is that it? Bang, that's it. Wow. I'm still getting over that. That was some greatness. Right, I tell you what, no, I'm not going for that one. Going for some more American. Don't know what they put in this, but it got through customs. So, courtesy of our boy the Ghost. Oh, right. Let's do. Bang, we're in. Oh, look at that. That's just a thing of beauty. That is the top left TV as well. I can see this is the top left TV. So let's bring this round. Let's bring this round. Let's bring it back around. The old back around. Oh, the old bringing him around. The old in out, in out. Bring him back around. Is that looking for an out? Looking for a. Bring all these around. Looking for the old in out, in out. Is that one? Is that one? Close, but no cigar. Almost. Could be that one. Is that one? Bang, it is. Boom, we're in. We're in business. We're in business. And then that's going to be that one. There we go. Right. So, puzzle technique aside, the link is in the chat if anybody would like to join. And yeah, we can have a chat tonight. There's a few things to talk about. If a SalaciousRum figure was painted pink with yellow dots, oh shit! I'm hyperventilating. Oh my god, Jay-Z! Could you imagine it? Could you imagine an army of them as well? Could you imagine? Could you imagine Salacious Blobbies or Blobby Crumbs? Blobby Crumbs. They're going to be called Blobby Crumbs. Could you imagine Blobby Crumbs joining the army? Oh, danger, danger, danger! High voltage. My God, that would destroy. That would. I don't know if it'd destroy the internet, but it would. It would be a moment. It would certainly be a moment. That's right. Where have I got to? So that goes. Is that right? Little TV. Yeah, that's the cowl. That is his cowl. Yes, that Christmas jowl and the oh yes. I know. Oh, I jumped out of my seat when I saw that. What a thing of beauty, Jumpy. A thing of beauty. Right. Is it that one? No. There's going to be another TV. There is the other TV. It's got to be that one, isn't it? Yeah, it's that one. Bob is your uncle. We're in. And there's the other one. Bang. We're in. Two TVs. Two TVs and the top of the cowl. We are in business. Now we're flying over. We're flying over now for the final TV on the top run. There she is. We are making great. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did you see that? That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Is that going to be top or bottom? I think that's going to be a side piece. That's going to go in there. Is that going in there? No. That could be a side piece. Could be that one. Is it that one? Bang. We're in. We're in. we are in, then oh, that could be a tricky one. That could just be black. So that could be a tricky one. It's not that one. Is it that one? Bang, it is. Does that go in there? Oh my god, we've done it. We have bloody well done it. Tell you what, Jumpy is right. Unnatural abomination love child between Salacious and Blobby. That would just be the love event of the century. Can you imagine it? Can you imagine the love? You know, Blobby and Crumb. Blobby and Crumb would just be a thing of beauty. In fact, if I come around here somewhere, I'll grab one a minute. Could make this happen. We could set this on motion. Ladies and gentlemen, and monkey lizards, look at the concentration, the forethought, and the precision, the placement of the puzzle pieces, unseen. Oh my god, I'm not doing this justice. No mouth breathing. Ladies, gentlemen, monkey lizards, look at the concentration, the forethought, the precision, the placement of the puzzle pieces. The placement of the puzzle pieces, unseen anywhere else in the world. You're not seeing this level of quality anywhere else in the world, anywhere else on the internet. No other puzzle screen where you get this level of. Oh, hello.
Blah, 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 blah.
Welcome. Oh, Lady Cat.
In like
The
an
queen of the
hour of you
puzzle.
spewing puzzle nonsense.
It's good to have you on, Cat. It really is. I feel like this is you offering, maybe maybe you're reaching out a little bit here to Blobby. Maybe.
No, not a chance.
Oh.
No.
Oh well.
I will never.
I think we'll just.
Blobby can
Well,
stay
what
on
we'll
his
do
own
is we'll
side.
just leave this. Okay.
Yeah.
This is. Can I just let everyone know in the chat? This is like a love. This is like a lovers' tiff, where they're arguing about which side of the bed to sleep on.
Yeah. No.
It's a little bit like that.
Absolutely not.
Just a little bit.
No. Absolutely not. Absolutely.
So how do we want to go? Do we want to? How do people want us? Do they want us like this with a wide angle view, or would you prefer us? There we go. Left and right, yin and yang, light and the dark side. Let us know how you'd prefer us. Maybe we might get into some Ahsoka chat, given you've already been giving this a lot of thought because you're doing the after shows with Paul's Collectibles, which is a great show, by the way.
Thank you. I'm having fun with it. I don't know if anybody really likes it, but I am.
No, I think
I'm having fun
think
with
it's
it.
great, and I'm loving Ahsoka as well.
Yes, it's been awesome.
Right.
I'm super excited for
What are
next
people
week.
saying? Yeah, where do you think they're gonna? Have you got any Where do you think they're gonna go with this then? Any ideas?
Oh, um, I don't know. There's just so many routes that they could take. It's hard to choose just one. But a lot of people are saying, oh, well, she's gonna go meet him on the planet from there. Okay, that's not how Between Worlds works. It's not an open door system. Yeah, she came through, but she can't travel. You know, she has to go back through the door she came through. So, you know, hopefully she'll get what, if it is Anakin, she'll get what she needs from him, get her head on straight, and then go kick some butt, some Thrawn booty. But she can't
Do you
travel. And
think
unless Dave
that
Filoni is just like, oh, I'm going to go back on what I said about it, then sure, yeah, she'll travel.
is it just me, or did when she first was pulled through into the portal into the
Uh-huh.
world between worlds by Ezra,
Yeah.
she was about to be struck down by Vader, I think.
So
Was
what
that
I
is that
got from
fair?
it,
Is that
what I got from it is that she actually died before, and then he was brought back to that moment because it had already basically happened, it finished, and then when he was able to save her, that's what I got from it, is that he saved her in that moment. So
yes,
and
yes,
then
I
you notice they don't have a
agree.
discussion, but when they're running back from the Emperor, he goes to one where he came through, and then she automatically goes back to her portal. I guess you could call it portal or ring, whatever. Um, you know, and the way Dave Filoni has talked about it in the past, it's not an open door system where you can just travel and do what you want type thing. It's not that at all. So, um, like I said, I think she's just, if it is Anakin, because there's iffiness around that, if it really is him or not, then yeah, she'll have to go back and find the hard way of getting there, or wait for them to come to her. Oh, thank you, Mr. B.
So
Appreciate
does
that.
this mean?
Yeah.
Does this mean that? I think this means that she's eternal now, because she was obviously struck down by Balin, fell a great length, was about to die again, and then re-entered the world between worlds. Or maybe she died. She did die. She died again
See,
by Balin when she fell off the cliff, and the death that her death again, because she's already been immortalized into the world between worlds. She re-entered the world between worlds. So
see, I
she is
don't,
basically immortal. I think she's immortal.
I don't think she died with Balin. I think Anakin saved her. I think that's,
Oh, you
or
think
whoever's
Anakin
behind it.
pulled her
So,
through?
well, because who else? Because as soon as I figured out, besides the other two theories, and then, oh my gosh, it's this place. What did Ezra save her, or if it's not Ezra, who saved her? Well, Anakin was there, so that's, or whoever's standing in for Anakin, that's who saved her. So just like Ezra
Why would
saved
he
her
be there?
before,
Yeah.
right? So I mean, there's so many things, like that's not his lightsaber. He looks slightly like, again, I don't know if it's the de-aging or if he's meant to look just slightly off because it's not him. And then why is the Vader music playing? Like what, why? Or is that just to throw you off and make you come up with
Interesting.
wild theories like Balin is Obi-Wan's younger brother? So
Yeah.
pulling for you,
Yeah.
Rick, pulling for you.
Uh, so Gap, General Gap, is a bit astonished by how little you've really done on that puzzle. Like it feels like he's going a bit slow. Whereas look at the
Okay.
pace that we've shown today with a vintage piece that's really hard to distinguish the pieces.
Okay, can you read between my lines that I'm showing up? Can you read between the lines, Gap? No? Maybe? Read between the lines. All I've done. Right. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with Gap. All his blobby loving.
My internet's very laggy today, so I missed
It's
what you
okay.
said there.
Oh, I put up 3 fingers and I told them to read between the lines.
Oh, Blobby just thought that you were offering engagement.
No, that's the wrong hand. No, no.
Blobby was
You don't put
getting
it on the middle finger anyway.
12-inch Blobby was getting all excited then.
Gross. No, no, no.
Oh dear, sorry, Blobs. Not yet.
Not ever. Okay.
All right.
Thank you, but no.
Let's. Did you see how I framed my last one?
The celebration one?
Look at that.
I know that one came out really well. I really like that.
Yeah.
That was a really pretty puzzle.
Quite pleased, quite proud of myself. It did take 5 hours.
That's okay.
It's 5
You did
hours.
it though.
Right.
That's good for you though.
Yeah. Well, for
Gotta
me,
start
I
somewhere.
mean, the
So,
master.
my friend, he's got his own channel. He decided, he's like, I'm gonna do something different because it's a Star Wars podcast channel. Well, he's like, I'm gonna do, because he got the Ghost Lego. He's like, I'm gonna build it and we can talk Star Wars, whatever. And it reminded me watching the Lego studs because he had gone on for like 45 minutes to an hour and he did like, I don't know, maybe 10 pieces. He was so wrapped up in talking.
What are you saying, Kat? What are you saying, Kat?
You actually beat him. You were beating him with a smaller figure. So
Yes.
go you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So
Well, this is what happens, you know. This is what happens.
you're on a roll.
Well, I am flying, absolutely flying. It's frightening, to be honest. I can't believe how much of this one I've done in an hour. That's the most I've ever done in an hour.
Yeah. Good job.
Let's see what people are saying. It's Miller time. Oh, what is it? What is it to be a female that's internal? Why can't it be a toxic male? Don't know. Oh, that's what I was going to ask you. You know, in Rebels, when Ahsoka becomes Ahsoka the White, she's in that white robe with that staff, and she comes to collect Sabine to go off looking for Ezra.
Mm-hmm.
Was that the bit that we saw last week where she picks up Ezra and they've just retconned out the robe, or is that that's what I'm a bit confused about? Is that something we haven't seen yet, or is that?
I don't think we've really seen that because you have to remember too. To get to that point, she spent time in World Between Worlds, and she went on her quote unquote spiritual journey, and did all this stuff for a while, and then she came out like that. So.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know why she's not like that to start the series because it's like how many years later. So maybe she's relaxed. I don't know. I don't understand that, but because she's not dressed like the White, So
no.
I don't know what they did with that or why they kind of went back on that a little bit, but maybe that'll get explained.
The other thing that's confusing me is I may have misheard this, but I'm pretty sure in the episode they said that Ezra's been back.
In which episode? This last one?
In the last one, they said he's already been back. I'm sure they did. I'm sure they said he's been back, and then he's been back once already. No, maybe I just misheard that. I may have misheard that.
I don't remember that line at all because I watch everything with especially with Star Wars stuff because it adds stuff with subtitles, and sometimes you may not know a character's name, but it'll say it in subtitles sometimes. So I watch everything all Star Wars in subtitles, and I don't remember that, but
Oh, okay.
I mean, that
Well, it's
doesn't
very
100% mean anything, but I don't remember them saying he was back once already like that.
no. It's probably that I probably am imagining it. Sometimes I do hear little voices in my head.
Sorry, we all do.
Yeah. Well, when you live with so many monkey lizards
Yeah,
and
and
they're all napping
blobbies.
at you, and blobbies, and they're all napping at you. You know, it's
Yeah.
yeah. So could the white. General Gap says, "Cats, are you using that bright light to mask how much you haven't finished?"
I'm trying to see in my dark, stinking room, you jerk. Because one of my light bulbs is out, and I don't want to get the thing and mess with it. There.
They're
Be
loyal. They're
happy
loyal.
so you can
You
see
got
how much I've done.
you got to be impressed by the
Gosh.
loyalty of the army. I mean,
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't. I really don't. No. See, whole
uh,
half done. Whole half done. Oh, such a punk.
Gilster says my job has me working doubles on Thursdays, so now I have to catch the rest on replay. Well, that's no bad thing. You can watch it in your own time with it being on Disney Plus.
Yeah.
It's on at 3 o'clock in the morning for me, so I never catch it as it's on. I always see it
Yeah.
when I finish work the day after. So
I have to say, I like that it comes on earlier. Because I would do it where I'd get up at the butt crack of dawn, get some coffee, like at least like 2 cups of coffee in me, and then watch it alone, and then rewatch it a few times or whatever, by myself to enjoy it or whatever with friends. But I like that it's on later at night because I'm up anyway, so I don't have to get up super early for it. Because then you have to literally avoid the internet.
right,
Like I actually had some things ruined for me last week, and then people like sent me a text, and then people on the internet are horrible. Getting messages on Twitter, oh my gosh, well, I have to wait a few hours because I have a Zoom meeting on Tuesdays at 7, and it starts at 7 my time. So I wait till later, and then people are like texting me, so I have to like turn off my phone at this point anymore. So I didn't know like they were gonna battle like that got ruined. It's like, thanks, people. People suck sometimes.
yeah. Tim's here and he says Raylo's lives matter. We're pro Raylo, so hands up. We're pro Raylo. I don't know if you're a Raylo or not.
I like Kylo Ren. Is that who you're talking about? Her and him and Ray, whatever.
Yeah,
That
there was
I think
definitely
they were stupid for killing him off.
yes.
I
Although, go on.
there's this artist on Twitter. He's been sketching out a comic book series where um, Kylo Ren actually didn't die, or Ben Solo didn't die, and he's kind of doing his own little thing, and I've been loving it. It's been awesome. I'll have
That's
to look
cool.
up his name again, but go ahead.
Well, he definitely force impregnated Ray.
You think
Don't you
so?
reckon? Yeah. When he's like healing her by touching her stomach, he's definitely doing a Palpatine there on Shmi, and there's definitely some
Well,
midichlorian action going on there.
she's from watching the movie, she's more of a Solo than a Skywalker, and that irritates me knowing Ray Skywalker. Blech. Sorry.
Yeah, that was
No,
a bit
you're a
silly.
Solo. You're a Solo. But whatever.
General Gap says Blobby rules. Yeah, we know this. We know
You need to
this.
start skipping over those comments.
Never from
I
the
think I think you're
generals.
just click. I think you're just clicking on the same responses.
No,
I think you
no.
need different comments. That's what it
All our
seems like.
generals working hard in the chat. Tim says you like in Ahsoka. We're both loving it. We're both properly invested for sure, Tim. Duffman says rum and his 12-incher. Yep. Yeah, it's a thing. For those of you that don't know what Duffman is talking about, there's the 12-inch Blobby. He's in.
Look,
He's in.
I'm not gonna look at the screen.
There he is. There he is with Freddie Num.
Keep my head down. Just
There he is.
look at the
There's
ground.
Suspicious Ron.
Look at the
And
ground.
there's Pilly. You're pro Pilly Yum Yum though, aren't you? You like Pilly Yum Yum?
Yeah, I like Billy.
There's Pilly. There's Pilly. He's a bit crazy.
Cool.
He's a bit crazy.
He's a good lad.
Jay-Z, what's Jay-Z saying? When Jay-Z speaks, we have to pay attention because some of what comes out of his mouth is just beautiful. He says, "Do you think that the show's writers don't remember things like the fans do? So when it comes to certain continuities, they rely on the fans to fix things." I don't know. They certainly like to retcon things, don't they, in Star Wars?
Well, I know sometimes they forget stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I recently saw Sam, the guy that voices Darth Maul in the Clone Wars. He was talking, I forget his name, but the guy that
Sam Witwer.
voices. Yeah, so Sam was talking to the guy that voices Obi-Wan, James Taylor.
Yes, James Arnold Taylor.
Yeah, they were talking about how Matt Lancer did this really emotional scene and where he was talking to Shmi and he's all like, I have a wife now and I want you to meet her and like this whole emotional thing. And he's like, yeah, you got to redo that. And Dave Filoni's like, why? And he's like, because she met her. They had dinner together.
Yeah.
It was like episode 1. And he goes,
yeah.
They just saw him like, holy crap, how could I forget that?
I saw that. I saw that.
But you get wrapped up in your own thing. Sometimes you do overlook stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, he got one over Filoni there. That was funny. I saw that. That was crazy.
Yeah.
The master, he got one over the master.
Right. It's pretty funny.
No, I am the master. You should have said that afterwards.
Right.
Yeah, killing Snoke. That was weird, wasn't it? And then that was a bit odd.
What?
When they killed Snoke off and...
Yeah. I was really hoping for Plagueis.
Yeah, me
that
too.
It was actually Plagueis because I'm sorry, but I love Plagueis. I have his book and I haven't finished all of it, but we have old fan stuff, not just the newer book, but I love him. I love him, and I would have loved for him to actually be at the heart of everything, not a stinking clone of the Emperor and all that. I would have loved for it to be Plagueis.
100%. Oh, I'm so on it. I'm so with you. I love Plagueis as well. The tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise, but was it?
Right.
Was it really
exactly
a tragedy?
right?
Or,
and his yep.
Palpatine thought he'd killed him in his sleep, but had he really? I don't know. Has he been orchestrating things all along, or was he he actually pulling the Emperor's strings and the Emperor knew about it?
I mean, there's so many different ways to go with it, but still have it be Plagueis. Still have him at the heart of things,
Yeah. But there was an early interview before they even started filming where they had some of the cast and they had Ray. I've forgotten what her name was, but she was obviously really green at the time, and she almost utters the words. I think she. Yeah, Daisy Ridley. She's, I think they're in an interview that she's with JJ and Kathleen, and someone says, you asks her about the story, and she blurted out that, the Plagueis thing, and then they both looked at her and she stopped talking. So I think they retconned it. I think they retconned the story.
But yeah, no, I think it would have tied all of the previous stuff together. I think it would have been a great little twist. But what ifs? It is what it is. I just don't have to watch the rest of them. Now, I will say I really did like The Force Awakens. I really liked it. I was like, oh, it's like A New Hope again. But I really liked it, and I was super excited for Last Jedi, and then I was heavily disappointed. But you know, it is
Well,
what it is.
I'm a baby, so I came out of the Force Awakens blubbering, crying my eyes out. I did after I watched The Last Jedi. I was in tears watching.
No,
Like, I get
I was
super
so
wrapped up
pissed.
in the moment, like super emotional, like Star Wars. I can't think straight. I'm just like, yeah, you know. So
That's how my family was.
yeah,
They were on the same part. They're like, "Oh my gosh," and I'm like, "That's not my Luke Skywalker. You guys are stupid."
yeah.
I was at
It's
the
a,
other end.
it's only afterwards when you start dissecting what you've seen, then you go back and see it a second time, and then like I went back a couple of times, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
I don't know, and I felt that a little bit about Force Awakens like that. After I think I
yeah,
watched it 3 times at the cinema. After the third time, I was like, oh,
right,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's as what I hoped it was going to be. I don't
right.
really
No, it's
know what I was
definitely
hoping.
different, but and I just don't like that they like. I really thought like I from the trailers, I really thought Finn was gonna be, you know, force
Yeah,
sensitive, and that how they really played it. So I kind of feel like they did him a little dirty,
hundred
or at
percent.
least not bring it in sooner or something like that. But now with um, the Rise of Skywalker, I do admit I went and saw that a bunch of times because I had some free movie tickets. So I was so conflicted about it because there were certain parts that I really loved, and then most of it like I absolutely hated. You know, like I was super emotional because of Carrie Fisher, and then you actually
Yeah,
watching her dying and Leia and all that kind of stuff, and I was really pissed off about that and bawling my eyes out about that. And there were some shots I was like, oh, that's really cool, and then others I'm just like, I don't know. It just felt like they were trying to fix so much stuff from the Last Jedi that they didn't like or had issues with, and so it just didn't flow.
yeah. Yeah, it was a bit of a mess. Although again,
Yeah,
even at the time, like now, I think it's a little bit silly. Although I kind of can see where they were going a little bit. I quite liked at the time. I was bawling my eyes out when she was Mary Poppins flying through space. Now when I watch it, it's like, oh, it's a little bit silly. But at the time, I was like, it's she's Mary Poppins.
right,
I
right.
was properly like, she's using the force.
Well, because we
But
never really got to see her, so I get it. Like
yeah,
she's
it
actually
is. It
showing
is.
some of her force powers. I get that.
Yeah, it
That's not it.
does look a bit silly now when you look at it. But yeah, it's just a shame that they missed, a great opportunity to really write
Yeah,
something,
I think so. Well,
really.
my biggest pet peeve is okay. You literally had the creator of Star Wars giving you advice, and you
Yeah,
literally said, "Screw you."
yeah, I know.
What? That you got to have a pair of cojones on you to tell the creator,
Yeah,
"Screw you."
I know.
I
How
don't
arrogant
need
is
your
that?
opinions, bub. What?
I
What?
know. I know. That is
I'm just
really
saying.
arrogant.
So, okay, that's all right. I mean, at least like with Mando and all that, like they had George on set. They were talking to him about stuff and getting different ideas and stuff like that. They embraced stuff. And they had him included and not just, oh, he doesn't know, or it's not his baby anymore. Yeah, it is. He's still the creator. That was still,
Right.
his doing. Show a little respect, but
I know. Well, and
people.
he wrote an outline, or he had an idea about where the story was going. I mean, he's crazy.
Yeah.
George is crazy. He's a crazy
Yes.
dude,
Yes.
but he is, but as he is crazy, like a lot of creative people are. You got to let him. It's his story,
Yes.
so you got to let it. You got to let him
Exactly.
see it out. You know.
Exactly.
So
It's crazy just to be like, yeah, we don't need your advice, dude. What? Huh?
I know.
I mean, honestly, though, if I was going to sell my company for a few $1 billion, I would have been like, look, you want to make the movies? Cool, but I get final say on the storyline because if it's not good, no.
Yeah.
You want to make them? Sure, I'll let you make them, but I gotta approve the story. Thanks. Take it for 1 less billion for creative control. Still, how about that? Ugh, just crazy.
What is that doing in there? That doesn't look right. That's not right, I don't think.
Oh.
So what time is it where you are?
4:30 in the afternoon.
Oh.
It's Vader's belt. So it's right above his head. Uh-huh. Okay.
I thought it should have been Darth Plagueis 2. It would have made a lot of sense. It would have brought the
Right?
story back. Yeah, I would have created it. Yeah,
For
totally.
sure. Oh. Luca's hair.
General Gap's got a really valid point here. He says, Kat, are you having trouble with the color striations? Look how Bob masterly used color striations to complete the border. Here we go.
My border's been done, bro. Move along. Move along.
Yeah, but did you
No, I've
follow the
tuned Gap
theory of
out.
colors?
No, I've tuned Gap out at this point, so everything you read off of his just is won't, like Charlie Brown. Like the parents. Won't.
That's General Gap.
Yeah, I don't hear anything Gap says now. Tuned out.
One of the problems with the sequel trilogy is that you see the original heroes broken.
Yeah.
They did not. Yeah.
I mean, you had a formula. The three of them worked magic, you could say. You know what I mean? You had a formula. Why would you mess with the formula? And I'm sorry, but in my head, there's no way Han and Leia would not be together. Really? After everything they went to, you're telling me that they're at odds? No. I'm not saying every marriage is perfect, but come on. They've been through so much. No. No.
There you have it, folks. Oh, look at that. Oh, we're in. We are in. We're locking in here, baby. We are.
Yeah.
This could be it. This could be it. This could be the one. We've just done it. We've done it. We're in, people. We've just done. We've followed the color striation theory. That and we are now. We've done the left-hand side. This is shaping up to be a masterpiece.
Oh, it's so tiny. It's so cute. Good job.
Look how complex this is.
Yeah.
Look, it's all blacks.
Yeah, I
It's all
did one with
blacks.
Return of the Jedi. It was black and green. I feel ya.
Look at that one. I don't think you've ever really done one to that level of complication before, though, have you? You do tend to do more of the kiddie ones.
Oh, okay. Right.
I remember.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, 500 is kind of kiddie-ish.
Yeah.
I get you. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Shadow. What's Shadow saying? Shadow piping up with.
Hi, Shadow.
Rum. Put pants on. The code is 41.
What?
Oh dear. Right. Yeah. It's. Yeah.
Gap is going to make me happy.
Make of that what you will, folks. The life of a. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
I agree, Gilster. I agree.
Bam, bam, bam. Is that going there? What's Gilly saying?
That J.J. Abrams is no.
He's no Dave Filoni.
No.
No, definitely not. You're right there, Gilly. Oh,
So
bam, we're in.
that needs to be like here,
We're in,
maybe-ish.
we're in, we're in.
Oh my goodness. Is this? I'm an idiot. Oh my
Is that
goodness.
that one?
Okay. Wow. Idiot. Cool. So, so I've been saying this piece goes like up here, and I haven't been able to figure out how to connect this, and then I just realized, oh look, it actually goes down here and connects to that.
Let's give you the screen a little bit, and I think, Kat, to be honest, I was just following what you
Yeah.
said there. We would have advised to follow the color striation of that orange beam from left to right. If you'd have followed the color striation there, you might have had that done earlier.
Right.
Just
Right.
saying, and I mean,
Yeah, I mean, well, if I would have noticed the
Bob,
light little redness there, you're probably right.
yeah. Blobby, on the other hand, after only an hour and 36 minutes, has completed the perimeter.
Oh, that's
The
great.
perimeter is done, folks. The perimeter is done. Now we're going to follow the color striation theory. I turn the light up a little bit. I've got the light down a little bit low. We're going to follow the color striation theory, and we're going to start with Batman's cowl, and we're going to run Batman down straight through the middle. So history is being made here, folks.
It is. I think that's the quickest you've done a border so far.
That's some quality bordering going on there. I don't think anyone's quite seen anything like it, really.
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
Cat's covering up the lack of progress with that post.
Actually, I'm pulling it down to where I need to work on it. Thanks. Jerks. Wow, Gap is a jerk on your stream.
No, Gap's. Well, look,
He's a
he's a
lot more
general.
mouthy on your stream.
He's a general. You know,
Okay,
I
well,
mean,
he's a jerk general.
Gap, you're doing us proud. You're doing us proud, Gap.
Yeah. Oh, am I an idiot again? Probably. Oh, look at that, I was. Cool. At least I figured it out now. Okay, well, that's connected. Sweet.
JC says it's insane that they had Harrison, Carey, and Mark back. I know, and they broke up the back. I know, it's criminal. Really, it is criminal.
What did
They
they
had
do
the
to
band.
Harrison?
Well, no, that they brought them all back and then didn't really. As you never seen together.
Oh,
You know?
I know. That's what I'm saying. They broke up. They broke the chemistry.
Yeah. Crazy.
Like, because that's my other complaint with like how Luke handled things. He wouldn't have done that to his nephew. Say his nephew turned. Okay, and I understand that he would be heartbroken, but I don't think he would have handled it that way. And I don't think he would have ever, looked like a crazy, dark-sided guy trying to kill his nephew. I don't know.
I have to agree. I do have to agree. It doesn't make any sense, really.
No, it's just, I mean, just everything he went with Vader in Return of the Jedi. Like, you can't tell me, like, he would act that way. But that fits there, but I don't think that actually goes there.
Right, let's get the blues in. We'll do the TVs. We're going for the TVs, folks. We're doing the Jokers. We're going to get the Jokers locked in. And that's going to see
Jokers
us.
are easier.
That's going to see us in.
They got green.
Here's one Joker.
Okay. This one again. So it could either be off of his rifle, his blaster, or his blaster. I'm gonna say
There's
it's
another
up to
joker.
Vader's blaster. Or his trooper's blaster.
There's one joker. Remember, the code is 41.
What is he talking about?
I don't know if he's giving you a code or me. I think he's giving me a code for something.
Drink more green milk.
Give me a man.
Become clear.
He's giving me a man
I'll drink
code.
some more vodka. Thanks, Gap.
Oh, you on the vodkas?
I'm about to.
Chaps, she's on the vodkas. You know what this means, don't you?
Less puzzling. That's what that meant.
Well, yeah. That could be. That could be. It could be. It could be. Could be less puzzling. Right. Here we go. I'll tell you what. Folks. This is just.
I don't
These
understand.
pieces are just. It's just beautiful. This is just beautiful.
I don't understand.
Joe's in the house. Joe, what's up? Joe 4771. I use the process of elimination method with each puzzle piece. We are deploying such techniques. We are also deploying the technique of color striations. Blobby will be writing a book one day about his puzzle making techniques.
On how not to do a puzzle.
Right. Let's get the Joker in. Let's get the Joker involved.
Yes, it did, Jade. That's what pisses me off more. Because it basically just says, screw you, it didn't mean anything, him being the chosen one. He didn't bring balance to it.
Alright. Oh. Yeah.
What? Well, what was the point of all of the other movies? Rude. It's rude. Is this on this side?
They just half. I kind of didn't mind his return. He returns in Dark Empire.
Yeah.
Doesn't he?
Does.
I think that's a weird. So I kind of didn't mind that, but they just ham-fisted his return. Like it wasn't the scene. It wasn't. They didn't drop any hints. It was very clear that it was a lastminute.com decision to do it. So I just don't like the way they executed it.
Yeah, I mean, I have
but I personally didn't
comic
mind.
back books with a clone emperor on there. So they've had those stories floating around.
Yeah.
But blah.
They bodged it, really.
Yeah.
Bodge it and scarp it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they did.
There's another joker.
Chip said, Rum, go to the door, look for a guy delivering something. I think that's why he's giving you code 41.
Oh, okay. Wonder what he's ordered. What did I have for dinner today? I have eaten today. I can't remember what I had. I had some chicken. I had some grilled chicken.
Well, that's good. Go on there. Okay, so maybe this, so one there, then this.
Seriously, have you been on Deliveroo? Have you been on to UK Deliveroo for me, White Shadow? It'd be amazing if you have. If you've UK Deliveroo'd it, that would be awesome, because you do have to give a code.
Oh, okay, it's sideways. He said, seriously, the code is 41. Look for a guy delivering something.
He's joking. He's not. He's winding me up. It's because I often do. Well, you've probably seen. I often do get takeouts by Deliveroo, and you have to give a code when you go to the door.
So people don't say, "Yeah, that's my food," and it's not.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Right, I'm stuck on this.
That's
Where's this good Joker? Where is he? Where are you at? Here's another blue piece.
Cat. Tell him to go outside and look for a guy. He said it's too dark. He said the guy's now outside lost.
He's lying to me. Really?
Now Gap is saying the code is 69.
He's lying.
He's saying it's too dark to go outside. There's a guy looking for you. Code 41.
He's trying to get me to go to the door when there's no one there. He's trying to get me to. This is a stitch up. There's no.
He said
deliveries
deliver.
wait. No.
Yeah, seriously, go. Better go. Dinky went. It's the perfect time to promote my #1 puzzle stream on Veda Girls 28 channel. #1 puzzle stream. Oh yeah, and no creepy floppies on the channel. So
I don't believe it.
he was there.
Oh my god. There was a man outside my door. There was literally a man outside my door. Oh, look at this. Right, here we go. This is going to be fun. Oh, right. Look at this. Look at this. Shadow. Shadow dropped a $20 super chat already tonight, which was crazy.
I heard that. Yeah. That's so
like
sweet. He loves you.
It is sweet. And I was genuinely, when I said it, like, please don't, because Google gets those, not me.
Right.
But thank you anyway. It's really super sweet. And now this was waiting.
Aww.
This guy was outside my door. Gosh, Shadow.
Why wouldn't he knock?
But you're
not supposed
to be honest, so I do live in a very old. It's an old Victorian factory that's been converted into flats.
Nice.
And
so it's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's a big old red brick building. There's a private car park out the front, and it's all it's not obvious sometimes, so people do get lost if they've not been there before. And it's right in the center of town, and it's you could walk past it easily. But the thing is, right? Do you know what this is? This is from So I'm very lucky that where I live, there's plenty of restaurants and places, but all these dessert restaurants have sprung up in where I live, and
That's
this is one
awesome.
of them, Dolce
Aw.
Desserts. So, and obviously, right, here we go.
Creating those sweet memories.
So this is amazing. I can't believe Shadow lives in Illinois. So
I
this
know.
is a first, everyone. This is a first. I have Deliveroo in the Shires of England, courtesy of a online delivery from Illinois.
That's great.
So let's do an unboxing. Let's see.
Yes.
Let's see what we've got. This is gonna be interesting. Right. So we've got some tissues. We need probably even put in a courtesy spoon. There's a spoon, everyone.
Oh.
Right. San Sebastian. So I don't know why it says San Sebastian, but San Sebastian is a place in Basque country in northern Spain. I have been there before. It's part of Basque country, so the people there don't think they're Spanish or French. It's kind of borders France and Spain, and they've been fighting for independence for years. There's actually a terrorist group there called the ETA, and so it's called Basque Country, and it's their own unique culture. So I don't know if that's related to what's in here. Whether this is I don't know what this is. So here we go. Let's have a look. Oh my god!
What is it?
Oh.
Is it one of your favorites?
That is, well, I think it looks
wow.
like this looks like a cheesecake, I think.
It does look like cheesecake.
With white chocolates, and then maybe strawberry or frosted strawberries or frosted raspberries.
Yeah.
This could be a custard a cheesecake or custard. It might be called San Sebastian because this might be some flavor from. Oh god, it looks good. I'm not allowed it though. Oh, sod it! I'm eating it. There's no way I can't not eat this.
It's one little thing.
It's one. I haven't had any dessert.
Then you know what? That's okay. You're allowed to have some cheat times. Because in reality, when you're trying to change your diet, and you got to cheat a little bit just to keep going. You know what I mean? So
right.
This isn't gonna completely wreck everything. You're okay.
I'm happy with that decision. White Shadow. You are a beautiful man.
Gap says Chip said to be careful when you eat it. Your engagement ring to him is in there.
Oh, this looks good, doesn't it?
It does. It looks delicious.
Right. Let's have a. I'll do a little course. Look, if you guys weren't watching me, I wouldn't be this delicate.
It's okay. Nobody's delicate eating desserts. Nobody.
I would.
Okay.
I would probably be picking this up in my hand and shoveling it in my mouth, but
listen,
I'm not
going to do that. All right, it's okay.
I'm just gonna take my headset off for a minute whilst this goes in as well.
Enjoy it. Oh, strong. Oh,
oh yeah. Oh. A white chocolate cheesecake with frosted strawberries. Oh.
Sorry.
You okay, Kat?
Yeah, I was doing shots.
You're doing what?
I was doing shots.
You're doing shots?
Yeah, I was
Cat's
doing
on the shots. Guys, we are on tonight. This is it. We are.
I can't eat anything. My jaw popped out like 4 times today. So.
Oh no.
I'm just drinking now.
You just can't. I might have to open something. We're on tonight, folks. We've got the company. We've got. I could be feeding Cat strawberry. I could be feeding Cat strawberry cheesecake here. You know, I could be like, I could be, you know, and we could be doing shots together. It's we'll be going 2 hours. In a couple of hours, we might be, you know, puzzle for a. We might be
searching for that gold string bikini now.
Yeah, didn't even have to say it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we might be doing some drinking games. Shadow, thank you.
That's really awesome, Chip. Dub Bears, Dub Bears, Dub Bears. He better be a Bears fan. He lives in Illinois. I don't live in Illinois, and I'm a Bears fan. My dad's from there, though. Every time somebody asks, "Are you a Bear fan?" I just think of, because I love Chris Farley, and I loved him on SNL when he did that skit, the Bulls and the Bears skit with Michael Jordan. Have you seen that one?
No, we never got SNL, so this is one of those
but you
cultural
know Michael Jordan, great goat.
I do, and I do, and I know Chris Farley, and I do know SNL. So,
okay,
but
I'll
this
send
is
you the link.
Yeah. This is one of those ones.
Hilarious skip.
We have to go back and watch these, like, to catch up because we never really got them. But yeah. It does sound good, and I'll definitely check that out.
Yeah, I got the. It was a few years ago. I found the best of SNL of Chris Farley on SNL, so I got it, and it does not disappoint. I miss him. Dub Bears, I knew I liked you, Cat. Heck yeah, Lando.
This is totally derailed my puzzle stream. There's no way now that this is gonna.
That's okay. You know what? Savor it. Enjoy this cheating moment. Just,
What?
you know, it's fine. What?
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 What? Cheating moment?
Yeah, because you're having dessert.
What? Well, you said I could.
I know. I said enjoy it.
You said cheating.
It is cheating, but you need cheat days.
Okay.
You have to have cheat days.
I need them. Okay, fine.
Listen. When my doctor will tell me every once in a while when she goes, you have to go on a liquids diet for a month. Okay, I go crazy, and guess what? I have cheat days because I can't take it all the time. You know, like, yes, it helps my jaw kind of reset, but I want real food sometimes. So guess what? I'll cheat. It's a total cheat day, but do I care? No. It is what it is. This is just a cheat day. That's it. That's all. Everybody has to have them. Yes,
I'm
Jumpy,
feeling good about the cheat day. I'm feeling
good. You should. Don't feel guilty about it. You should. It really, honestly, and I wasn't trying to make you feel guilty or anything like that. So if I did, my bad. I wasn't trying to. Yes, Jumpy, I love Adam
I was
Driver.
just joking with you. I was just joking with you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he's hilarious on that too. Adam Driver when he went on SNL acting like Kylo Ren as an intern.
I did see that when he's the technician. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
We need an action figure. We need the action figure.
Yes.
Don't we? We need the technician action figure.
Yeah. Like,
Shadow. This is a good choice. This is a very good choice, Shadow. He's a classy guy, that Shadow.
That's really sweet of him. That's awesome. Gotta feel the love.
I'm feeling the love. I'm feeling the cheesecake as well. I'm feeling the. See, you see, everyone. This is it. This is This is. I mean, come on now, Kat.
Yeah.
How many strawberry cheesecakes have been consumed on the Vedas Girl puzzle stream?
None.
Not saying that the Vedas Girl puzzle streams are bad. It is quite probably the second best puzzle stream out there, which makes it a good one.
All right, am I back? Sorry, my alarm went off.
She's back. She's back.
None has been consumed on my channel, so you're the
Oh.
first.
Mm.
So you win that.
Mm. I think if we got the golden bikini, that could change things. Just saying, that could alter the game
Maybe a little.
massively.
That
That could
might put a
swing.
little more in my favor.
That could swing
Or
things.
it could do the
To
opposite.
be honest.
Oh my god. Why'd she do that?
No, I'm pretty sure that'll take you stratospheric. There'll be no competing with that. So, right, as nice as this is, I'm just going to put this to one side because I do have to. It's just to my side. I'm smelling it. I am going to finish it, of course, but I do need to crack on with this. Shadow, thank you so much. That was there's internet history made there. There's YouTube history. I don't know if that's ever happened before. I've got pieces of strawberry on my puzzle set. Thank you, Shadow. That was it's gone to some effort there to have. That was amazing. Thank you.
Next time when he says, "This is the code. Pay attention," right? You'll believe him.
I know that
right away.
That guy must have been out there. That guy must have been out there for ages.
Yeah, because he kept saying he's lost now in the dark.
I know. He said, Mr. And then he said my name. And he said, "This is from your friend." I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, sorry." So God knows how long he's been out there.
Yeah, that's funny.
There is a buzzer, but some people miss it or they can't see it. So that's funny. That's funny. Gato, you legend. You absolute legend. He knows, you see? He just knows.
He does know.
Right. I've been totally derailed, but in a good way. Yes. I'll happily be derailed like that anytime.
There you go.
Right, there we go. Need to get that one in there. Well, let's put it. Sorry, I've been. There we go. We'll go back. There we go. Who are the Bears then? Oh, Is that the Chicago Bears? Is that Is that American football?
Yep.
The Chicago Bears. And they play at Soldier Field. Is that right? Soldier Field. Have I got that right? God, look at me. Soldier Field. I seem to remember, if I'm not mistaken, that Soldier Field is quite a pretty stadium, like a stone kind of coliseum. It looks quite pretty. Looks quite quite grand looking. And let me know, anyone in the chat, if okay, cool. Don't know why I know that, but I seem to recall seeing that in television or in a book, probably in a book. Duffman, what happened? Oh my God, you missed something epic, Duffy. I'll just regale the story because it will be. There was a man outside my door, and he was delivering food from a dessert restaurant in where I live, and in it was this absolutely fantastic white chocolate cheesecake with it's either frosted strawberries or frosted raspberries, I don't know, and it was delivered by a Messrs. Chip Ganassi, aka Chip Getler, aka the White Shadow, crazy man, who I thought he was having me on. He kept saying the code is 41. I was like, is this some kind of boy code? I honestly thought, Kat,
Yeah.
he was giving me a boy code. Like sometimes we have
Yeah.
like if we're like with special lady friends,
Yeah.
we'll have like codes, you know. And I
Mhm.
just thought he was regaling a code that maybe I was just not familiar with, like code 41 in
Mhm.
Chicago means like I don't know, you're moving on
Right.
to I don't know, whatever.
Right. I didn't know. I
But
didn't
no,
know what that meant.
it was actually the code that you. Here he is. Here he is. He's the man himself. It's a shadow. Let's go widescreen.
Oh, hey,
You
no,
crazy
we don't
man.
need a widescreen. What's going on?
Shadow.
Does it taste good?
Shadow. It's bloody good. Very, very good.
Good.
Fantastic
Good,
white
good.
chocolates. Just oozing over the cheesecake. Why was it called San? You picked it from a menu. Was it called the San Sebastian?
Yeah, it was called San Sebastian. I have no idea what it was. Why it
There
was
we go.
called that.
I have been to probably because this is a delicacy in San Sebastian. I have been there before, so I should know, but I can't remember. But yeah, it's northern Spain, southern France, on the border of the Pyrenees. Basically, it's in Basque country, but it's very nice. Thank you ever so much. I am still eating it.
He said it's a burnt Basque cheesecake topped with.
There you go.
Wait, which one did I get? Yeah, I forgot which one I got. Yeah, burnt white Belgium chocolate and dried raspberry crunch.
Yeah,
Nice.
there we go. Very nice. Yeah, but it definitely is a burnt Basque cheese. Yeah, 100% is. Man, you've got a good. That's a good choice, by the way. It's a bloody nice thing. So thank you ever so much.
Oh, no problem, no problem. How long are you guys going to be on?
That's crazy that you've done that. That's crazy that you've done that. Well, I was on here for 5 hours last week.
I mean, like
so there's
today,
no
though.
predicting how long I'm going to be on for.
Okay. Well, I figured.
How many? What? Sorry.
I could start a little early on Lego studs here. Just kind of work on this while you guys are doing your thing.
You are welcome. You are welcome here all the time. You know that. It's
I didn't want to jump
General
in.
Shadow.
Especially after that.
No.
You know.
No.
Sometimes
Cat was
I'm
getting
not
bored.
as good as.
What?
Not. I was going to say I'm
Cat
not
was
quite
Cat
as
was
good as
get,
Gilster. So. Go ahead.
Cat was getting slightly bored of my conversation anyway, so it's good that you come in. You come in at an opportune time, to be honest.
We know that's not true.
Still, I actually thought I was just saying to Cat. I actually thought you were giving me a boy code there, like we had them at uni. Like we had various codes. We had various codes at uni that we would say if we were courting a young lady or special lady, you drop a code so that. Plus, there was the old white towel on your door handle. Anyone have the white towel? No, it wasn't that. The white towel was there was the sock
Do not
also.
disturb. Or a
You put the
tie.
sock on the door handle.
Or a tie.
Yes.
Ties were big out here.
Don't come in because the magic is happening inside. Ties, okay, ties.
Well, something's happening.
Jumpy says American football blew up in the 80s in the UK. It did on our fourth channel, yeah. He was a Bears fan. Everyone kind of went. I think Miami Dolphins for some reason were very popular. Basically, when that happened, when we started to get American football on TV, you just picked the club with the symbol that you liked. So the Miami Dolphins were quite popular. The LA Raiders, as they were at the time, people like the LA Raiders because of the skull. Who else do people like?
I grew up a Broncos fan.
I think of the other ones that were popular.
They were the enemy.
People like the 49ers. Yeah, the 49ers.
Yeah.
That's not baseball, is it? That's San Francisco. They were popular because of the
No, that's football.
the quarterback. G-Force. G-Force is in.
Hey,
What's up, G?
G-Force.
What's he? What?
You're late for Lego
Not
studs.
happy. I doth protest.
You duff what?
Cat, what are you doing?
What?
What?
Cat,
Talking about.
Yeah.
on a Blobby stream.
Because he keeps walking away.
What
and
in
so I
the
keep
France is going on?
Okay, listen. No, listen, G-Force. Listen to my logic. Okay, he has 4.21K subs, right? He keeps leaving and walking away, so I keep self-promoting my #1 puzzle stream on my channel. Therefore, I take his followers from him to my own. See, behind enemy lines. There you go.
Evil Sith plan. I like it.
You know, keep your friends close, but your enemies closer type thing. That's
Okay.
what this is. You know.
I can get on board with that then.
Okay. Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Hey. how
Hey
you doing?
G. Hey G. We just had internet history in the making. Did you see it?
I didn't. I was watching Stu's stream for a bit.
Oh, it's a much better
so in the chat, Ghost keeps saying code 41. Like keeps writing code 41, and Cat's going Salacious Shadow saying code 41. I'm like going, oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a guy. He's lost outside. Go outside.
He's like, and there's a guy outside. You got to go and tell him code 41. I'm like, going, this is boy code. He's giving me a code here, like he's giving me a code like, carry on, Salacious. You're going to be hitting first base soon. You know that kind of code, boy code.
No.
So I'm thinking, okay, you know, Shadow's he's bigging up
Got you back.
Blobby.
Yeah,
you know, this is good. It's like, no, you've got to go outside. There's a guy outside. I'm like, there's no way there's a guy outside. So I go outside. There's a guy outside. And he goes, your friend has sent you this. I'm from Deliveroo. So Shadow from
How the hell
Illinois,
did you do that?
he's Deliveroo'd me from the Dolce dessert restaurant in my town a beautiful burnt Basque white cheesecake with raspberry frostings, which I've just been eating on air.
Wow. Chip,
So
how did you pull that off? That's impressive.
Very impressive. Very impressive.
I have my ways.
Very impressive.
He knows.
He knows.
He
He
knows.
fucking knows.
Yeah.
You
Like
see,
his shadow.
we've been saying it. We've been saying
shadow.
I've been
it.
saying it for a year.
It's you know,
Wow.
we don't say it for no reason. This is what he's capable. The man's capable of. It's frightening, really. It's frightening.
It is kind of scary.
Imagine how.
So I
imagine
did.
what it's like being-
I did speak to Ghost today for a quick second.
Good.
And he's got some ailments and things like that, but he's in a decent frame of mind. So I was worried about him.
Yeah.
We've been messaging each other. I've been messaging him every day, and we had a long message chat yesterday. And I keep sending him silly MoNKey-LiZaRD pictures, which hopefully he smiles at. But
You said
yeah,
you can't open it?
I was worried
Yeah.
about it too.
I haven't even tried.
It's just right here.
But yeah, I think yeah, he'll be back. He'll definitely be back.
What are you building, a Batman?
Oh, so I've got myself a vintage 1989 Batman puzzle.
Ooh, look at there. Sassy.
Yeah,
Where
which
do
is
you
quite
want
hard
it in
actually,
that
because
bucket?
a lot of it's black, so it's bloody hard.
Right. You gotta look at the pictures on the cover of the puzzle, because if it's all one color, it's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
So this is eminently a lot harder than the one that Cat's got. A lot harder.
Whatever. You have a baby
Cat's is like
600.
pretty babyish, really.
Basic. Yeah.
Very basic.
Wah, wah,
Cat's is
wah.
very basic.
Yeah,
Do
okay.
one of those all one color puzzles. It's just a flat color. They're hard.
So, you know, but you have to stick to your lane, don't you? You know, Cat knows what she knows.
I will beat
So-
you in your sleep.
Okay, you might want to rethink that. He's kind of into that thing.
Chip's Falcon is coming along nicely.
Very slowly.
What page you on, Chip?
I am on page 286
Woo!
out of 494.
Halfway.
Halfway, yep.
You might want to rethink that, Cat.
Oh gosh.
Cat's on the shots tonight, by the way. If you're wondering
She
why
is.
she's coughing,
Yeah.
she is knocking back the shots tonight. That's what I mean. It's game on tonight, folks. I was telling you, it's game on. That's why I was like, shadow dropping the codes. Like,
It was
I was
like
dropping codes for Cat.
12:30. It was like 12:30 at night last night, and I was just getting done with a chat with the fellas in the UK and stuff, and I go on YouTube and I see Cat streaming, and I'm like, ooh, late night with Cat. Let's see what this is about. And she's pounding some drinks. Well, not pounding. I shouldn't say that. She said she had some drinks. She had some, and it was fun.
I could be up. Cat, if you're up for it one night, I could be up for a puzzle drinking war. If you wanted to, if you wanted to do that
Drunken
one night,
puzzle.
yes, I could be up for that. Where we, you know, do shots every now and again, every few pieces or whatnot or something. That could be
All right,
quite.
if you want to
fun.
do that, just make sure it's on a night that my son stays over at his game, so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But yeah, that'll be
So-
fine. I could do that.
Every 20
I
minutes,
gotta take a phone
shot
call.
is
I'll be
taken.
back.
No
Yeah.
worries.
I gotta take a phone call.
Guys, did you hear that? Did you just hear
Every
that?
20 minutes, shot has to be taken.
Cat's up for it. Cat's up for doing a drinking puzzle game with me, as long as we pick a night when Rafi's not in. Like,
Is that code? Are you thinking that's code?
that's code there. That's straight
Do
up
you
code.
think
That's
you
the
could
code.
work in some strip puzzle making type of game? Like strip
She's already
poker
mentioned.
almost?
She's already mentioned the gold slave layer outfit a couple of times, so that's on. It's on the card. It's not off. It's not like off the table yet.
It's not off the table, he says.
That's it. So, you know, I think.
I love you guys. Love you guys.
So, we're making history tonight, folks. Making
Making something.
history. Yeah.
So I think I don't know how soon I can make this happen, but there's probably a UK trip in my future.
Oh, that'll be good.
So
That'll be good.
That would be dangerous.
I don't want to sit on the doorstep like Connor did, so I'll be ringing your bell incessantly until you answer.
If you come to the UK, I will happily, because presumably if you come to the UK, you're going to be going around a bit, doing a few things.
A little bit,
Well,
yeah.
I will.
Yeah.
Well, I would want a couple of days to give you the tour of the Midlands. To give you the tour of the Midlands.
Yeah, it's Shires.
So
I can't go to England and not hang out with Salacious in the Shires.
Right. So I will drive you around, put you up. You'll get the Midland tour with Salacious and Bob. So that'll be cool, man.
Awesome.
So there you go.
Doesn't have to be around any cons or anything like that. I just want to
No.
go meet the people and see where they live and see merry old England.
No, we'll go to, we'll be as the English are. We'll go down the pub.
Hell yeah.
And,
That's
yeah,
what I want.
we'll show you a bit of Shire life, G.
Some fish and chips, some chips and gravy, whatever it entails.
For sure. Sunday roast, for sure.
Heck yeah.
All day,
We gotta go to Earth Moms.
If we'll go with them, we'll go to Greg's and we'll go for an all-day brekkie sarnie. Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's the tour I want.
That's it. That's the one. That sounds good, man.
All I gotta do is fly over there, is from what I understand.
All you gotta do is fly over. You'll have people putting you up all over the UK.
Yeah.
You know people. You must know people in all parts, really. I would imagine. So
I'm certain I do. From Blackpool down to London, I think I know everybody.
There you go. I've got the Midlands covered, so
yeah.
So there you go. You can fly into Heathrow, and then make your way south to north, and then back down again on the train and get your flight out of Heathrow. So no problem. It's easy to get around. It's easy. And I'll come and pick you up, and we'll drive around. We'll buzz around for 2 or 3 days and go and be cool, man. Be cool.
And like the Scubas, when they went over there, they kind of showed me how, like, I don't know what the word is, accommodating that everyone is. I mean, and everywhere they went, they just were shown an abundance of hospitality, and it just seemed like an amazing experience.
Yeah. Very good. Well, that's something to look forward to.
Yeah, just got to get some, stop buying toys and pay for an airline ticket.
I missed a lot of the church. Jay-Z's in the west of London in the beautiful Buckinghamshire. Very nice. Very nice. So London's obviously the capital in the southeast, and the counties that surround London are known as the home counties, and Buckinghamshire is one of the home counties. You've got Kent, Surrey, Buckinghamshire, and Buckingham. That's where the money is. In the home counties.
Got it.
Beautiful as well.
And
Mr.
VTR's down there somewhere, isn't he?
He is not far from. Yeah, VTR, I believe, is in Berkshire, which I think borders Buckinghamshire. So in fact, VTR is close to Heathrow Airport, so he's probably your first stop. To be honest, most people fly into Heathrow because it's got the most flights and it's probably the cheapest place. It's the biggest airport.
And that's probably the least expensive.
Yeah.
Hub.
So, G-Force in the Shires. Yeah, man. Good to see G-Force in the Shires. G-Force will fit in well in the Shires, I think.
I think I'd be all right.
Bit of Scrumpy Jack. Yeah,
I'd like to go out to the West.
Ah,
And
ah,
see
ah.
people like Andy and Rolando and people out West, Kat and Chris. Like, I don't get out West in my own country very much. You know.
It's funny that you've mentioned this today because I had a bit of an epiphany. I think it was yesterday, and I can't remember what I was watching, but I was watching one of those YouTube channels where I'm not saying it was like live coaching but it was one of those YouTubers that was giving positive vibes out, you know, and was delivering a positive message. You know, there's plenty of those guys out on there, and this
Sure.
guy was doing it, but he was using, you know, those infographics where they use graphics to show data. Like they'll
Yep.
they have them for the military, you know, where they compare the UK army
Sure.
versus the, you know, and they have those. He
Sure.
was using infographics to explain your time and your life. So, for example, he used an infographic to show how many nights sleep you have on, you know, how many sleeps you have in your life, and how many days of work, how many days working age days you have before you retire, and how many weekends you have. And so, you know, so he was going like the average person lives to this age, that equates to this many sleeps, that equates to this many weekends.
Sure.
And when he was put when he was showing it on an infograph, it was all fitting on one screen, and like, and he was going, and it's absolutely frightening how little time you actually have when you take away all the time you're sleeping, all the time you're
Right.
working, when you
Yeah.
when you take all that away, how much actual free time you actually have
Yep.
is frightening.
Yep.
And his message was basically that our biggest commodity is actually our own time.
Time.
And
Sure.
yes,
Sure.
time. And we probably work longer than we should, and we probably should retire earlier. And also, by then, when you think about it, all of those times where you've been asked to go out, or you've had an opportunity to go somewhere and you've gone, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to stay in this weekend, or I'm going to stay in. No, I never used to be like that. I used to go out all of the time, and I would always be doing something.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
but my
Yep.
epiphany was the other day. Well, I still kind of, I need to be busy. Like I have to keep busy, which is why I'm always on YouTube, or, you know. But I have
Yes.
become too much of an introvert. I don't go out as much as I used to, and so now I'm just sod it. Like, I was like, right, you just gotta
I'm
do it.
100% the same way. I'm 100% the same way. I don't go out anymore if I can avoid it. Once I get home from work, I'm home. I'm not
Yeah.
out to a store unless I absolutely need to. You know, the
Yeah.
weekends are for toy hunting and errand running and things like that. And that's actually taking away time from what you want to do in life, you know? So if you think about joining the workforce at 20, let's say, and I'm sure all of us did it earlier, but 20 to 65 retirement age in the States is 45 years. And if your life expectancy is maybe 80, 90, I mean, that's half your life just spent at work. You're not counting sleeping hours or doing things to sustain life that are necessary, but you're not having fun. You're not dedicating that time to yourself to enjoy what you want out of life. And it's a lot.
Exactly. So now I'm like, right, sod it. So I booked. So I'm going to the Coventry Toy Fair next week now. I used to do this stuff before, and I just got comfortable. I think it was around COVID, really. I had to isolate for 8 months, and then I ended up just staying in, like thinking, oh, I'm just not going to go out anymore. So now I'm like, right, sod it. I need to get back out on it. So So now over the course of about a month, I've booked to go to Coventry Toy Fair, the NEC, Echo, and then this Spectrum, this retro video game event. I'm just like, fuck it, I need to get back on it. To what, sorry?
Are you gonna go meet Tez?
Is Tez going to that, is he?
I'm sure if it's Specky, he's there.
He might be. It's the biggest Spectrum show. It's called Crash. So he might. I never even thought, but yeah, I'll have to message him, see if he's going.
Yeah, message him up, see if he's going.
Yeah,
you might not know about moving house and stuff like that. So.
Oh yeah, right. So Jay-Z said that's why I've not slept since 1993. Good lad.
There you go.
Good one, Jay-Z. Good one.
Jay-Z said yes. Box Borders, Berkshire. There we go. Yeah, I thought it did. And Jumpy is from Bradford, the Moss Isley of Yorkshire. So that's Bradford is North Yorkshire. So North Yorkshire is one of the biggest counties. Actually, it's a big county. That's where
well, I find
from North York.
Pretty okay. What I find very interesting about the UK is the South versus the North rivalry. Like that really interests me for whatever dynamic it poses to any of y'all. But like, because Shabby being a Northerner, he craps on the South all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
it's
in jest. I shouldn't say it the way I said it.
No, you're right. No, you're right. You've actually undersold it, really. I mean,
there's a disdain there.
You got to think when you think of the UK of the Game of Thrones, because that intro video where they go through all the different kingdoms and they show you the map, you know, and you've got the wall in the north, you know, you've got the Great North, and then you've got the wall. Well, that wall is Hadrian's Wall. This is what it's written after. That's Hadrian's Wall. It separates England and Scotland, and you know, and the north of Hadrian Wall, where Scotland is, that's what the barbarians are. That's what and then so even the north-south divide, even within the north, you've got the Battle of the Roses. So even in the Northwest Division, there's Yorkshire versus Lancashire, the Great Battle of the Roses, the Battle of the Houses. So you've got Shabby's from Lancashire. So he's from Lancashire, which is Liverpool, Manchester, Burnley. You know, that's the west, the north in the west, and then in the east you've got Yorkshire. So they're both roses. Lancashire is a red rose, red and white, and Yorkshire is blue and white. And this was a big war. There was a huge war for many years, the Battle of the Roses, and it was the Battle of Houses. This is a real thing.
Red and blue.
Well, that's an intercity rivalry. So, and a lot of the football clubs. This is genuine as well. A lot of the football clubs were formed in the early Victorian ages, and some of them, you know, some of them are based around like religions, or like if you go to Glasgow, Celtic is genuinely regarded as the Catholic club, and Rangers is the Protestant. So the rivalries are bigger than just the colours. They are like
than just the colours.
Yeah, these are centuries old, deep-seated rivalries, and but yeah, Lancashire, awesome. Lancashire, Yorkshire. This is centuries old rivalry, and it manifests itself in the football and also the cricket. So Yorkshire versus Lancashire, they're big cricketing rivals. So, but yeah, everyone shits on the South because because they get all the bloody money as well. G-Force, they get all the money, they get all the funding.
Yeah. Oh,
But yeah,
that's too funny.
you'd
It's
like
so
it.
it's so emblematic of the way stuff works in the States too. Like,
Yeah.
not to the degree of, well, I guess there are states that don't receive as much money. Others, like New York and California, probably get more money federally than other states in the middle.
Yeah.
But I don't. It's just funny how that works.
Yeah.
We're all descendants from the motherland, apparently.
Eventually, yes. So along the lines, yes. And although the motherland is actually is actually before America and Australia. Before America was the New World, England was the New World, and Britain was the New World on the periphery of the Old World. So the Old World being, Rome and Istanbul,
Well, even before that, though,
and the Middle East and North Africa. So
isn't
Britannia was
Africa
always
considered the first continent?
Yeah, North Africa in particular. Yeah, Ethiopia. I think they, and the Middle East
Yeah.
But England was always the New Jerusalem. It was like the modern world. It was like on the periphery of the. And that's why English is the most English is actually considered a modern language. Even though it's centuries year old, it's actually the most modern language.
I was talking with a coworker on Thursday, I think, about Europe in general and how diverse of a country that is. Because you have the Slavics in the east, you have the Hispanic in the west, and you hit, 10 different languages going through the country. It's wild. You got Germany, you got the Norways, and it's just France, Spain, Italy, the
Belgium,
islands.
Netherlands.
It's a wild, wild country. How diverse it is.
Yeah.
Continent. I'm sorry, I said country in there.
Yeah, you're right. It's crazy. It's absolutely bonkers. It's like America, but the states are sovereign countries as opposed to federal states. States is part of a federation. So it's just like
maybe it's the language difference that makes it for me because even in the States we all have different dialects and whatever, but from state to state, but it's all English. Like you can go 2 hours this way and hit Germany and be like, what are they saying?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, a good thing to do is because the train systems in Europe are so good. Like there's high-speed rail throughout most of certainly Central Europe. So France, Spain, Germany, Holland, Belgium, is to do a month interrailing, and you can get a month ticket, which you can get on any trains. And some of the trains are sleeper trains, so you can get away with you can sleep on, you get a cabin and you can sleep on them rather than having to pay for a hotel. And literally within a month, you can travel you can do the whole of Europe. You can be in.
Well, you went around Europe, didn't you? After uni or something, didn't you say you did a backpack tour?
Done it a few times. Yeah, a few times. I've driven it and I've interrailed it.
Yeah.
Interrailing's the fun one.
Yeah, that sounds cool. Staying in hostels and stuff like that.
Yeah, totally. All right. Let's do that. I'm on some more cheesecake, people. I'm getting on the cheesecake.
Take your time.
I'm getting on the cheesecake.
I'd be eating a cheesecake too.
Jesus, look at this. Look at this. Speaking of Europe, this is Basque. This is baked Basque. This is baked Basque cheesecake, which you probably didn't even know, but there's a whole other language in Spain and in France.
Basque.
Basque, which is a disputed territory that straddles France and Spain in the Pyrenees. And they've been seeking their independence for years, and they speak a different language called Basque, and they're more related. The Basque people are Celts. They're Celtic, so they're part of the lineage. It goes all the way from Basque in the south west of France. It goes up the west coast of France to northern France to Brittany, which you'd think Brittany. It's it's and then Cornwall in the southwest of England, then Wales on the west, and Ireland and Scotland. It's all the Celtic people of Europe, and it heads into Spain. And
What kind of flavors are we talking about with that cheesecake?
This is like white chocolate, vanilla. Oh, I think it's got Belgian chocolate on it actually. Although it's got Belgian
I think
chocolate.
it's white Belgian chocolate or something like that. Yeah.
White Belgian chocolate. That's a tasty flavor.
Mm.
I love cheesecake. I will eat any flavor cheesecake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And my wife used to make a Bailey's cheesecake for Christmas, and it was so good.
Jumpy's got 10 different languages on his street. Yeah. It's true.
It is true.
I know it's like this in America, but it's incredibly multicultural here. Where I live now, if I was to step outside, because I live in we'd call it inner city. It's slap bang in the center. It's very dense, very like this, and the streets, because we've got old Victorian street systems. There's hardly any parking. There's just cars everywhere, like lined up down the street. Small streets, small terrace brick houses, and old factories that have been converted. But we've got all of the post-war migration that brought in. And I'm not. And by the way, I'm not saying this negatively. I get on with everyone.
No. I know
this right here. So I'm saying this in a nice way. We've got all the post-war migration around here. So we've got huge Indian, Pakistani, Bangladeshi, West Indian populations, and then when we joined Europe, and they opened, basically when you join the EU, you open up to migration. We've got Polish, Albanian,
all the Western countries,
Ukrainian, all from Eastern Europe. We've got loads of Eastern Europeans. So there's loads of Eastern European shops around here as well. So it's proper. When Jumpy says there's 10 languages on his street, this is the same here, man. It's absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
I personally like it. I quite like the fact that I can go
when
in
New York, I worked for Blue Cross and Blue Shield, an health insurance company, and we serviced all of the eastern side of New York, all the way down to Long Island, and I was amazed at how many translation calls that I would get to another language. And I had Russian, Polish, all the European countries, like so many different people. And of course, I'm dealing with a lot of Manhattan and the surrounding territories. So it's a melting pot down there. Like you have every nationality represented down in New York. It's an incredible thing to take in sometimes. It was just an eye-opener to me how vastly different these cultures are and how they can come together and still interact. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be my opinion's right, your opinion's wrong, whatever. It's just people living together.
Mhm.
Well, people can get on. We can get on.
Yeah.
It's when people start it's when people start. It's when you start looking at somebody from their group identity before the person, and we start going on about group identity when that starts to become a
Yeah.
problem, doesn't it? You know,
I
when I
agree
look
with
at
you on that.
when I'm friends with GeForce and friends with GeForce, the person, not the North Carolina, is just a byproduct. You know, it's not the
It's just where I live.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, and it's a shame that things get crazy because it doesn't need to be that way. But
Yeah. Do
it
you
does,
find that's a
unfortunately.
fixation for a lot of people these days? Is like having to label something or having to identify in a group, or you know what I mean? Do you think that's where a lot of the controversy comes from? Instead of just saying,
Yeah,
okay, let's broaden our categories and just say we fit into this class of humans. We're all the same. It doesn't matter. Whatever characteristic is different.
Mm-hmm.
well, we're all
You know,
we're
I don't
tribal,
know.
aren't we?
I try to simplify it all. Yeah, we certainly are. 100%.
We are tribal. We are tribal, and you know, and it's
We all
absolutely. I
hang
think
out
it's
with
good.
geeks, right?
Yeah,
Doesn't matter what
it's
their skin tone or their country of origin or anything. We hang out with geeks. So we're tribal in the
yeah.
same sense. But
It's good to
something to
be
think
proud and
about.
to
I
be.
don't know. Be nice to each other. How hard is it? It's easier than being a dick.
Yeah, this is true. Gee,
It's
this
true.
is true.
Very true.
Kat
Maybe
hasn't come
t-shirts
back,
like that.
and she was having her shots. I would think she was dropping the shots earlier. I'm hoping she's all right, or she's had one shot too many.
She
Or
laying next to the porcelain god. I've been there a few
Hopefully
times.
not.
A couple times.
let's,
Those days in the 90s, Chip, I'm sure you were there. Rum, I know you were there. Just
The porcelain?
unabashed debauchery, just
Mine was a little before that,
going
but yeah,
for a party.
very much so. Very much so. By the 90s, I was like, all right, I need to settle the hell down.
Yeah, it got out of hand fast.
Oh, yeah, it does, definitely. 18-year-old living in Germany. Yeah, you know, that's a party time.
oh, you in Germany?
You were in
What
Germany at the time.
were you in the
Yeah.
forces, Chip?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, so I was down in Munich, down by Munich, and a town called Ansbach, between Munich and Stuttgart, Nuremberg, all that in that area. So yeah, I spent a couple years there and a couple years in Augusta, Georgia.
I'm sorry.
Good times.
No, Augusta's a nice little town, actually.
Yeah, I enjoyed Augusta.
Did you enjoy your time in the forces, Chip?
From what I remember, yeah, it was spent a lot of it was drunk. A lot of it
Really?
was yeah. I was, like I said, it was in the late '80s, and yeah, it was a lot of drinking at that time, and many a gin and juices going down the throat, and yeah, it's crazy.
Sure.
Yeah. But I did definitely enjoy it. The only, here's my biggest regret on that whole thing was the fact that you were talking about the monorails and all that stuff and being able to just jump on and go.
Oh, yeah.
And I was too busy partying to even care about doing that. And that's my biggest regret, is that I didn't take the time to, explore more and learn more about the region and about the country and stuff like that. I was more interested in, all right, let's go down to Munich, or let's go to Nuremberg or whatever, and let's hang out with the Turkish guys at the Turkish, coffee shop, and
but
which
that was
meant
cool.
basically you were buying some, but you weren't going
still
there for
the
coffee. Let's put it that way.
experience you had was awesome. It was awesome, whether you remember
That sounds
it or
good to
not.
me, Chip. That sounds good to me, Chip.
In the 90s, it was really good.
Hanging out with the Turkish guys? All right,
in the
I'm in.
in the late 80s, yeah. Yeah, those
Yeah,
they
that
were those
sounds
were my
alright.
peeps. So, but I do have those regrets. You kind of like, man, I wish I would have
No,
taken
for
the time
sure.
to learn
For
more
sure.
about that and explore more as I get older. But we keep saying one of these days we want to head back in that area and take a trip and go do that stuff. My parents, my actually family's from England, so and there's
Nice.
like all
Really?
kinds of monuments in the town that they lived in. There used to be a mall, or well, I'm sorry, there was a
Where's that? Where?
um. I you know what? I don't remember exactly where, to be honest with you, Rum. I don't. I still have my mom, shall I say? My mom has cousins still there, and but
Yeah.
my grandfather's dad used to own a bank in Liverpool, and
No way.
so yeah, so and so it was kind of one of those things where my grandfather, when he came over, during the war and all that, and they changed their name and all that stuff, and there's all kinds of placards and stuff like that in the town or the area where they lived in, because I think one of my relatives was part of the
Did your
concentration camp, and
did
then
your
they
family
ended up
escape
burying her.
Eastern? Ah,
My
Uh,
grandfather did. My great grandfather didn't, but my grandfather did
wow.
with his brothers and
Wow.
stuff.
That's
Yeah, so they
crazy. That's
escaped and came over
crazy.
and changed their name, and yeah, so pretty
Yeah.
crazy. But
that's cool.
but they change the name, change the religion, and it's like, all right, that's it, we're done. Because they didn't know,
Wow.
at the time there was
Why
like,
change
it was,
change religion as
yeah,
well?
they
Really?
Right.
they
That's
Right.
changed
That's
their
a
crazy.
big
religion. Well,
step.
I know my grandfather changed his religion. He was the oldest, and he changed his
Wow.
religion. But I think it was a big fear factor of what's going to happen over here. I don't want to come across here and say that I'm
Wow.
Jewish, and from Jewish descent. So he changed it to be
Yeah.
Catholic, and you know, and I don't think he was practicing Catholic.
Wow.
He just, that's it. I'm Catholic,
Yeah.
So
Just to
Well,
say, right.
Liverpool obviously is, is a very Catholic city, obviously, because of all of the Irish
yeah,
immigration.
yeah,
So and Liverpool is, the closest place really from the ferries from Dublin. So it's the first port of
hmm
call for all the Irish migration that happens. So yeah, I could kind of maybe understand at the time how that might have been something that your grandfather chose to do. But that's crazy, crazy story.
yeah, yeah. So they were. I'm actually looking up on Ancestry.com because I did the old ancestral tree. So he was born in 1874 in Liverpool, Lancaster, England, and yeah, so pretty crazy.
Wow,
11 children in 16
that's cool.
years.
That's cool.
Yeah. So yeah, very cool.
Wow, they don't do that anymore, do they?
No, not at all.
They don't do that anymore.
No. So, yeah, and then like I
So you
said, I
guys
have an
want to hear a
aunt.
crazy story?
Go ahead.
I'm mostly Scottish on my mother's side. So my aunt was doing some of the, what's that site called where you look up your heritage and whatever. Whatever
That's
the popular site.
Chip was just on there. Chip was just on Ancestry.com now. Gee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ancestry. Yeah.
So she found this story about like
Go.
a 4-time great grandfather of mine that was sailing from Scotland to America. And he was the captain of the ship and everything. And apparently he was such a bastard that they mutinied and killed him with a block of wood and threw him over to the side of the ship.
Hmm. Wow.
What?
Ain't that something?
That's crazy.
This is on Ancestry.
Who's that? Your great granddad?
Like 4-time great
G-Force the
grandfather.
bastard was
Yeah.
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 Like
No
that's where I
way.
get my fucking nastiness from.
the bastard, El Bastardo, G-Force the bastard.
Mutinied at sea.
That's
Oh my
brilliant.
god.
That's
With
brilliant.
a
Well,
log of wood.
well,
They smacked him in the head and threw him overboard.
Well, the generals are in the chat. They're going to be keeping an eye on you to make sure you stay loyal, to the army. So we have heard you.
I will never
We have
waver.
heard you.
I will
We've
never
heard you
waver
on other
from
streams.
Salacious. Salacious is my
We've heard you
boy.
a couple of times. We have
Not
heard you
on
a
the
couple of
Blobby
times.
tree so much.
So
Salacious is my boy.
we'll
He knows
keep an
that.
eye out.
No.
We'll keep an eye.
No need, my friend. No
He
need.
knows. He knows. He knows.
I was thinking of doing a custom for you, but I don't know. Depends on if you behave.
I am behaving. If I will say that I have been slack. I know on the whole postage thing, but I will say this:
Don't
I
worry
am
about
quite pleased. I am quite pleased with both of your boxes. Like I've got
it.
something very. Yes, there is something. There's two things in yours, G's, that are very specific that you like, that you will like. I'm very pleased about. And there's a couple of things. There's a couple of things for Shadow. One in particular, I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to put it in there. It's very cool. Well, it's in there. It's in there, and I keep going. Should I take it out? So I am gonna get them sent off because I am looking forward to seeing you unbox them. So
Well,
I have
you
thought of
two,
you. I have thought of you both. I just want you to know that. So they come.
thank
They
you.
will come. They will come.
I have yours waiting. When I see
mine, from Cat's when you did bought those comics and stuff off the Cat auction. So I have your
Well,
box, like literally my.
You two have already sent me boxes. I've already had.
Oh no,
boxes.
I got a box that my wife is insisting that she keeps adding things to, so it's getting heavier and heavier now. It's like Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
that's my problem, Chip, because I only have one box for Rum right now, but it's got his statue and stuff that I've put in there, but I want to throw
Yeah.
in American treats and stuff too, and I'm like, it's just gonna get so heavy in this one box. So now do I split it up and do two separate shipments?
No,
Mhm.
because you were gracious enough to accept the delivery of my gentle giant thing. I said to you, I'm going to pay for the postage, 100%. I'm not letting you
Yeah,
pay for
but
the
I don't
postage.
want you to pay for all that either. So
No problem. I thank you for allowing me allowing me to outrageously have something delivered to your house. So
anytime, man, anytime. I don't care about that type of stuff. Like we'll work out the details so neither one of us are put out or anything. But yeah, that's what we do. We're friends. We watch each other's back. If you can get something that I need, I'm going to be calling on you.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Yeah. I am not worried about the weight on any of the things I'm sending. I just think it's funny. My wife keeps adding stuff to it. Oh, but look at this. Oh, you should get this. Oh, you should get that. This all started with a small little Christmas gift. Let me put it that way. There was a small
She's a
little
good
Christmas
girl.
gift that was this big that she wanted to get you, and she got you.
Oh, bless her.
Well, she got Rum. She got it for Rum. She didn't get it for you. She got it for Rum. And so of course it's grown now. This box is getting bigger and bigger. And then when you bought the comics, I'm like, well, I guess I'll add it to the box. So
the funny thing is that you can say Rum, Salacious, Bob.
I know, yeah.
Bob is very specific, but like Rum can be interchanged for Bob. Salacious is.
I don't think so. G-Force. No, I'm sorry, I got to cut you off there. But
what's his last name, Salacious? What's his last name? Bob Rum?
No interchangeability.
Bob Rum?
Listen, G. Listen.
Rum.
Just listen. Bob, bless him. Oh, Bob. He's average in every particular. You know how Mary Poppins is special in every way. Bob is average in every way. To look at him, to his personality.
Bob's a good guy. He takes care of you.
Really, he's got nothing about him.
He takes care of you, doesn't he?
Well, I mean, You know, well, you
Got
know,
you a
look,
bunch of new pink friends.
oh, they came. Oh, they just turned up. They just keep turning up.
they just turned up.
They just showed
They
up
just
on the
turned up.
doorstep.
Vagabonds just showing up.
Oh yeah, that happens around here. You know, it started off with Pilly. Pilly turned up, and Freddie, and then everyone just turns up.
So what you're
Ron
saying is that Bob is so kind-hearted he can't say no to anybody.
takes
Well,
in all
They
the
just show up
strays.
knocking on the door, takes in all the strays. Yeah.
Bob just lives here, to be honest. I mean,
You don't even pay rent, does he, Rum?
he's just freeloaders, Bob. So. Enough of that. Enough of that. Enough of that.
That was
Crazy
good, though.
monkey.
That was good. That
Yeah.
was funny.
But I will be getting your box out as
Crazy.
well. I'll probably get it out this coming week here. But
Crazy guy.
so,
Crazy
just so
guy.
you know.
I did a lot of shopping this weekend, and I shouldn't have, because the ghost payment just came out too. So, but
Yeah,
there was
it's a. What's that?
Not wasting
Go ahead.
their money on that.
Go ahead. It's a what?
Yeah, these women, when these payments come out, you have to, because you forget, don't you, what you've ordered, and then you're like, oh, I forgot about that one. So you have to be careful.
That ghost came out to $589 US after tax and
Holy crap,
What?
dude.
shipping and shit.
Wow,
Yeah, so
really?
$89
Wow.
tacked on, or $90 tacked on for
Wow.
See, shipping's
extra.
free in the UK. Shipping's free in the UK. Over
Yeah, it would have been
$50.
free if I had a Pulse membership, but it was $52 to ship it and $50 for a membership. So I was like, nah.
Don't buy enough Pulse to warrant it.
I'd buy a ton from Hasbro Pulse, but not that I need free shipping on it, I think.
Ah.
But yeah, I went to 11 stores Friday and Saturday. And I only recorded 3 of them.
Oh, no.
No, I was happy. The Friday I took the day off. I woke up and I was like, I ain't feeling it. And I said, yeah, I'm not feeling good, not coming in today. And I went and hit 8 stores, trying to hunt down some elusives that aren't showing up. You can't get that 9-num TVC wave.
9-num TVC.
A lot.
Okay.
And then I heard rumors that there were $4.99 Crimson Guards for G.I. Joe, Cobra, or whatever, at Ollie's. So I went to both my Ollie's today, and I couldn't find those, but I dug up an opener C3PO for
Nice.
$8.
Cool.
Nice.
And I got a Fortnite Shark for $8.
Oh, very good.
So I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Maybe put it with that boat custom or something. You know.
Chip, Mr. B is asking, and I was actually going to ask the same thing, if you don't mind saying, what regiment were you with? Or I don't know if they use the same term in America. What discipline were you in Germany?
I was actually in the Signal Corps, so telecommunications, and it was 141st over in Ansbach, Germany. So we did a So basically, what it was is I went in. It's a kind of a funny story. I went in. If you got a piece, I can tell you. I went into the military because Mom said you weren't living at home. You weren't, being a stoner and hanging out at home anymore. You're not going to live here for free. So get your ass either back in school, which wasn't happening because of my grades, or get your ass to the military because you ain't going to live here for free. So I decided to join the Army. I'm in there and I'm doing them. It's called the MEPS station when you're going to go in to sign up. And so I'm in there and I'm watching, here's your test, you take a score. Okay, now here's the 3 jobs that you qualify for. So they show you 3 videos. So I'm sitting there like, okay, cool. So the first video is this medic, and the medic's running around the field, and he's wrapping up bandages on people and shit like that. And I'm like, screw that. I'm not gonna be fucking running around no damn field. There ain't no way in hell. Screw that. I'm done. So I decide, all right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and let's see what else they got. So they showed the next one, and it's a aviation mechanic, and the guy's got the front of the helicopter up, and he's in there, and it's showing raining and pouring coming down, and I'm just like, yeah, that ain't happening either, not a chance. And then they showed the third one, and the third one was the guy sitting in his little office, and he's got his headphone on, and he's got these cables coming out of the wall, and it was kind of like reminiscent of looking at a telephone operator back in the day. You pull the cable up, you plug it in. Had these thick, big cables and stuff. I'm like, well, shit, that's in a building. That's cool. All right, I'll do that. So I ended up going to that. The bad part about it was I didn't realize that the name of the job title was called tactical circuit controller. And basically what it meant was that I lived in the field like 300 out of 365 days a year. Because every time that the tanks went out to do their field training, or the helicopters had to go out and do training, or they were practicing doing war games, I had to be there. Well, and everyone went at different times. And we were in Germany, in that southern region of Germany, and we were the biggest division down there for telecommunications. So that's what I kind of did down there. And yeah, that was very interesting. But it was cool in the fact that it started out with that whole... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it was cool because it did start out with like that whole cable thing, but then right when I was getting in, right when I went to Germany, like within 6 months of being in Germany, Sprint had come in and actually introduced a new technology, which was basically, it was digital cellular communications back in 1987, I'd say, 86, 87. So they introduced that in 86, 87, and it was like something that was unheard of. So we would have to actually go out and lift up antennas, put antennas up in the woods, and then have cables running into our village. And we were we were living in the back of Humvees at this point, because we were in Germany. We were testing the Humvees as well. So we were one of the first companies, us and Fort Hood were two of the first regions that would test the Humvee vehicles. So it was kind of cool. So we had these brand new vehicles, brand new equipment on the back of our vehicles for the phone system, and then have to learn that. And then after that, they sent me to Augusta, Georgia, because that's where they do the training for telecommunications. And I went there and was actually an instructor for a short period of time. So, and then Sprint tried to hire me, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm done with the military. I'm out of here. And I quit. And I never went to go, mess with it ever again. So, but yeah, good times for sure.
That's where you got your tech influence from, then, eh? That's where you...
Yeah. Definitely came from that type of... Yeah, exactly. It definitely came from that. Between that and the fact that my mom was also in tech. She worked for IBM and AT&T, the phone system, which used to be called Illinois Bell at the time when she was working there. So, but
yeah, all of the states had their own Bell, New York Bell
companies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, yep. So that was.
I really did want to go into the military.
What knows I didn't.
Year to like early senior year, but then I don't know, something changed, and I was just like, yeah, it's not for me, and decided on university instead. But I really did want to serve.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was, what was the war going on then? Iran, something like that.
Iran. Yeah, the
91
Desert Storm.
Well,
Desert Storm.
That was the first Gulf War, Desert Storm.
Yeah.
Which wasn't really
like, I don't know if I want to do all that, but
yeah. So the funny thing about it is, I was actually out of the military. Go ahead.
To lay their life down, that's a big ask.
Yeah. I was out of the military. I just got out of the military in '89, in like November of '89, November of '89, and so I'm just working like little part-time jobs and whatever, just kind of being a bum, trying to figure out what the hell I'm going to do. And all of a sudden, I get a call. The war just started. Shortly after that, and I'm like, oh shit. All of a sudden I get a call from the military telling me I need to report back to downtown, blah blah blah, on a Monday morning. Oh yeah, you got to report down here on Monday morning because we're going to be sending you back over to Germany for training and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, because everyone that was in Germany took off and went to Kuwait and and all that stuff. So
Right.
so they needed someone in Germany to cover that. So they were bringing back reservists. Basically, we had he had to do
Yeah.
2 years of reserve duty after your 4 years of military duty, and
Okay.
so of course, so I'm like, all right, fine, whatever. So fortunately for me, it was such a late time in the year when they called me in the war, and the war was over. But when Bush comes up and says, that we're successful, or I forget what the wording was. He said was that mission accomplished or whatever. So when he said that, it was kind of like I call up the station because I was supposed to go like the next morning, and he says it on a Sunday,
Wow.
and I'm supposed to like Monday morning. I'm supposed to be going downtown, and I call him up, and I'm like, yeah, am I supposed to like show up for this? Because I guess the war's over. He goes, yeah, hold off on those orders. We'll call you back, and then they never called back, and I'm like, okay, so
Last transmission I got was hold off, and I held off.
Yes, exactly. So it's kind of funny. Like when I was going for my passport, or I was going for my FOID card, or any of those types of things. I'm kind of like, are they gonna like decide that I'm like wanted by AWOL?
AWOL and stuff,
yeah,
right? Oh my
yeah,
God.
exactly. So
Chip is the freaking born identity. Look at him go, Rum.
yeah,
Ah.
craziness. So, but I am good to go. They don't want me anymore. Too old now.
Very good, very good. Duffy says closest he got to military was in '95 when he was a CNC machinist making air conditioners for tanks.
Dude, I was a CNC machinist.
CNC's machine.
Yeah, I used to run
a fucking cool job.
Yeah, I used to run a Haas.
Yep.
HAAS.
Yep.
CNC vertical CNC machine that we had got. We used to work for a company called Bimba, and Bimba made the air cylinders that would sit inside of games like Whack-A-Mole, and they were just pneumatic air cylinders.
Yeah.
So anytime you push the air through, like the robots at Chuck E. Cheese and stuff. So that was their claim to fame, was that and the Whack-A-Mole, games that you would have, and they would make the air cylinders for those, plus many of other air cylinders because it was an industry type thing for. But yeah, I worked at I had a machine. Yeah. I forgot what the other one was called.
That's what Rebels does. He's a machinist.
Who does that?
Rebels.
Oh, okay.
Rebels, Reptiles, and Games.
Reptiles.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was drawing a blank on the name. Sorry, Ed.
Yeah, I like cool. Rebels. He's a cool dude.
I've had a few beers, Ed. Sorry.
We noticed. You're all right. You're all good. You're all good.
I'm having.
Have you been to the pub, or have you been at your neighbors, or?
I stay at home. Don't have to drive. I don't have to worry about DUIs or anything like that. But
yeah,
that's good.
Just stay home. Enjoy stuff.
Hanging with the MoNKey-LiZaRD army.
Yeah, have a great community that you can talk to every single day.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a savior, this technology, if you will, here that we're embracing.
Well,
and the fact that it has, you're eating by a Yankee.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just incredible, the networking that we've been able to be part of. I am astonished by it every single day.
Me too, G. Me too. It's always fun coming on and meeting with you guys and hanging out. And
we all hang out in different circles.
Yeah.
like, and we introduce each other to each other, and it's a fun thing. I think it's a healthy social part of technology, if you will, if that
Yeah,
says it.
I do agree. Oh, I made a mistake.
Oh
Yeah.
I
no!
made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Start over. What the
Yep,
hell?
exactly. What the hell?
Just
Not a
throw
bad mistake.
stairs.
Yeah,
What bag you
that ain't
on, Chip?
happening.
What bag you on, and
These
out of
are,
how many?
I think this is bag number 9 of 14.
Wow.
I mean, I say 9 of 14, which doesn't sound like bad, but there was 6 bags of 9, 6 number 9 bags. So it's not like it's a,
Oh, you get your money's worth out of that set for sure.
yeah, definitely so. Definitely. And I keep telling myself I'm gonna stream during the week doing this, and I'm gonna make it, so that way I'm not doing it all on just Sundays, because it'll take me forever in a year. Because it's literally doing like a section. Normally I would do a bag stream, but this bag 9 has got a lot of parts, so I'm not doing this. This will be a 2 streamer. So, but yeah, so like I would normally think, oh yeah, I was literally doing a nice bag a stream on your show on Sundays, but I keep
That's what
saying, oh,
I
I'll
try to
never
do.
finish this thing. I better do it during the week. So
Even if I finish the bag before the 2 hours, I try to limit myself to 1 bag per show to kind of
yeah,
stretch it out, because Lego
to
is
stretch it out.
and
Yeah,
it's something in my collection that takes up quite a bit of space that I'm not
yeah,
sure I want to dedicate to Lego. And I don't have
yeah,
the heart, once I've broken or built it, to break it apart and put it back in the box or something like that.
yeah. I had to go out and buy a whole bunch of shelves behind me here, all for the Lego, just because there was
Yeah.
so much. I'm like, holy shit! I'm like having to buy
Some
shelves
of
now,
them are
and
pretty big,
yeah,
like
well,
that
yeah, yeah,
Imperial Light
What?
Destroyer Walker, the
Yeah,
AT-TE.
I'm sticking to the smaller ones because I'm gonna build. What I decided to do is I want to build a racetrack, with a stand. I want to build like a 3-tiered stand and a pit lane, and I'll put all my minifigures on the stand, and then all the cars on the racetrack, and then some of the like proper little properties around the racetrack. So that's what I'm gonna. So I want to have a corner of the toy room eventually with all the Lego on a racetrack, basically.
I don't know if I can get it. That top shelf, not the Black Series above it, but it's got all NASCAR stuff on it, and
mm-hmm.
built it on an angle away from the wall, so it looked like it was going around a racetrack on an angle.
Oh yeah, yeah, very cool.
No, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm always impressed with how much stuff that you guys have, like G and Chris and Ghost and John. I mean, it's just insane the amount of stuff you guys have
And
accumulated, which is awesome. I mean, I think it's great. It's a good passion to have.
like, I don't even hold myself in the same ballpark as like Chris or John or Rum. Even
Yeah,
he's got 3
yeah,
lockups that we've
yeah,
never
yeah, yeah.
even seen.
I wonder when the
Yeah.
last time Rum's seen him.
No, I haven't. I know this is a bit of a problem. I actually, I actually, I
It
actually
is.
spend, I actually spend more um on lockups than I do on my mortgage.
I bet you do.
Holy shit.
I bet you do.
It's just crazy. That's awesome though, but it's
This is
fun.
crazy.
But I
And the
cannot
problem is
wait.
though, the problem is,
I cannot wait for the day when Rum finally gets his full display, all his toys that he wants
Oh.
to display the way he wants. I cannot wait for that toy.
oh no, nah, nor me, nor me, nor me. It's going back a few years now as
It's
well.
gonna be
Quite
epic.
like before
Like,
the whole
people are gonna
YouTube
flip
thing,
their
before the
lids.
before the whole YouTube thing, I'd been collecting for a number of years. I started off
Yeah.
video game collecting, believe it or not. And I've got over 3,000 physical video games, plus about God knows how many consoles, over 30 consoles, and probably a dozen televisions. In my
I
first
remember that video
lockup.
you were telling us when you were getting all those Spectrum games. You
Yeah,
got like a bunch of Spectrum games all at once. And you were telling us, like, I
yeah,
have
200,
a
yeah,
ton of
200.
systems and everything. Like, I got a lot of video game stuff.
That's how I started getting into YouTube. Really, I was watching all the video game streamers. You know, all the.
Yeah.
That's how I really started. That's really how I started getting into YouTube. To be honest.
I
Were you
honestly
always
think
good?
the first toys video I saw on YouTube was Analog Toys, and he was doing a shed tour of all his vintage Star Wars.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God, this guy has so much. And then like other stuff just started filtering into the algorithm, and I was
Yeah.
hooked on toy channels, you know?
Yeah. I literally, for me, it was, I mean, I've always been a video gamer type of person, you know, like playing video games. I'm never very good at it, but I do play them quite often. And I've always been watching video games and playing, you know, watching streamers and stuff like that. But I never really thought to get into, you know, streaming my own video game because I was never that good, you know. I'm like, I'm not streaming and stuff. Um, but I started watching, you know, while watching YouTubes and stuff, I ended up stumbling across just a couple of channels related to comics, and then I started going in the comic community, and then from comic community to Star Wars action figures, and I was just like, oh, and then I actually ended up seeing Rum in out of the basement, right? Is that their name? Out of the basement?
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
a drug, right?
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
ended up seeing
You
seeing
get a
him in there,
dose
and I'm
of
just like, who
them
the hell's
and
this?
fucking infects you, and then you're hooked for life.
Yep, exactly, and that was it exactly. So, but yeah, it's been cool though. I mean, I've enjoyed it. My wife got me down the Black Series rabbit hole, and within a year and a half, I'd say that's probably when I've gotten all of my Black Series figures. So she's
Did I
regretting that, by
show
the
you
way.
guys the bargain I scored? I went to GameStop yesterday and got 3 Black Series figures for $11.
Wow.
So
That's good.
I got the Gamerverse Battle Droid.
Oh, I
Got
saw your
cool.
short on these. Yeah, the Gaming Greats
2
ones.
of
Yeah.
him. And the KX Security Droid for $11.
Oh, that's
Nice.
awesome.
Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that.
No,
I
not at all.
didn't even want them, but for that
Yeah.
deal, I couldn't fucking pass it up. So
Like they're calling your name.
I was like, $11? Are you kidding me? Hell yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Yeah.
That is called I can't leave them behind syndrome, and I have
Yeah,
a problem with that. I can't if I
Yeah.
see, you know, if I see it, I can't leave it behind. And
I don't
that
have
was what.
those figures. I didn't want those figures necessarily, but for that price, hell yeah, I'll take 6-inch.
That was what happened to me. That's really what started happening to me. Like I used to go around car boot sales, and I'd see a low grade Ewok, a pound or two, or £2. I go, well, I can't leave you behind. Take
Yeah.
him, and
For that amount of money, hell yeah, come on home, bud.
so you just end up accumulating hundreds of beta figures, like just betas, you know, like none of the accessories. Just you end up with an army of like beta Ewoks. You know, I've now got 500 beta Ewoks. Like, what am I going to do with them? I need a village now. Okay, I need to get the village. You get the village, and you're like, now I need Luke Jedi Knight. Now I need this. And then you end up like
Now I need
years
some
later, and you've got like,
walkers and
yeah. Jay-Z asks a good question. He says, hang on. Seeing as though Gap and I are now generals, do we outrank Chip?
They do.
This is a
I mean,
question.
I've never been generalized.
Well,
you know.
Have you not?
No,
I will
you never
say
did.
one thing. The first title given was Executive Special Assistant, and that outranks all of them. So as long as I can hang on to it, maybe as thin as the margin is these days.
You
It's,
barely
you know,
hung on to that. Yeah, you're clinging on to that with
You
dear
come to
life.
me. No.
So what you're saying is you're clinging onto it because, you know, of a certain female that is getting you in trouble,
No,
taking you to the dark side.
It's not 100% cat.
I
No.
wasn't going to say a
What
name.
makes it factors into my decision making? I have a legitimate reason why I've been on the boss's bad.
I was going to say, G-Force,
like
we've
fucking
noticed the disloyalty. We've noticed there's been a little disloyalty against Mr. Blobby.
A little bit. A little
Yeah,
bit.
you're not really.
I'm not happy with how fast he's moving
You're
up
not
the
warm.
ranks, if you will.
You're not warm
Oh,
to
yeah,
Blobby.
he's-
What we know we've got 12-inch Blobby now. 12-inch.
I
Blobby.
saw that.
Mhm.
I saw that.
Yeah. So, you know, you just got to get used to it, G. You know, you can't. You know, I know you get jealous. You like to, you know.
I've been hoping you've noticed the trend that I've been liking all of your posts except for Blobby.
We've noticed, G.
Okay.
We know what it's about, and it's very sweet,
Passive
very sweet,
aggressive as it is.
very sweet. You know, we noticed. You you're still my executive special assistant. Don't worry.
That's what I like to hear, buddy. Let's go party.
Barely, but
You want to go get some chicks?
some chicks. We're up for chicks.
I know. Salacious is down.
Chicks. Always up for chicks. Special lady friend. My special lady, my Halloween, special lady friend.
My bad.
Hey Chip, are you gonna get?
Yes.
Hey Chip, are you gonna get that Falcon signed by Harrison Ford when you get it finished? Wow.
Good luck with that. He don't do many signings.
Yeah.
He don't really do signings. Yeah.
Just be happy.
Have you seen the video where he took it and threw it in pieces? I have seen that. That's very funny, actually.
Yeah, I have seen that one too. Yeah. I did see that one.
How am I going to do this shark?
Do you have a Lego? Do you have a Lego store in your own town, G-Force, says Gilster?
Raleigh, like 30 minutes away, I do.
Raleigh?
Yeah, it's where I work. There's a mall right there that has a Lego store, so
okay.
Pass it every day.
My in-laws used to live in Winston-Salem, a town called Advance.
Advance?
Yep.
That's
where my in-laws used to live.
I service all of North Carolina.
Oh, yeah.
Gap says the executive assistant title is on thin ice. You need to embrace the lobby.
No, Gap. That's not 100% true, because if you kiss ass to the boss, who is Salacious, he tends to lend you a little more favor.
Ass kissing helps, everyone. Ass kissing does help.
How's that ass kissing cheesecake going, huh? Huh, Rum?
It's going good. It's going good.
Gotta try to stay in the good graces.
I'll tell you what, I am savoring this. It's gone a long way. I have to say, it's gone a long way. It's got huge credits, huge points.
Hey, Gilly, what you get? Man, it's never gonna end.
How do you open it?
Huge points.
It's a top or bottom opener. see what the shark does.
Did you see my video of my Ahsoka Tano that I got the other day?
I did. I've actually got. You've actually. It's funny you should say that. I was about to say you've done a few like unboxing videos recently, which I'm liking. I haven't left comments, but I have watched them, and I will go back and put comments on them. But
Oh yeah,
I like those. I like it when you do those videos.
Yeah,
I like
did
it
one.
when you do those videos, Chip.
Yeah, I actually, every once in a while I'll try to do it. Like I'll do it like when I get my new comics and stuff. Well, John has kind of put the kibosh on that with his Wednesday comic thing. So but normally I would do like, here's my new comics that I got this week type of thing. And, but I'm doing it now on John's channel, which is perfectly fine. So that kind of limited the amount of like content to put on my channel. I was like, all right, well, so I decided I'm going to try to start putting more stuff out there and getting more things, put content out there, just to kind of mess around. And this was one of those opportunities where the
That's
guy
a beautiful Ahsoka.
Yeah. And the guy, Bill, his name's Billy. He, runs Economics and Comics. He actually called me up the other day and he was like, "Hey man, I really like, your channel, and I've been, really hanging out and just watching your channel, and similar to you, I've done a lot of, commenting or whatever, which is fine. But he's like, hey, I want to know if I just bought this EFX Star of Darth Vader helmet that I just got, and from the New Hope, would you want to host it on your channel, and then I'll go ahead and I'll open it on your channel?" And I'm just like, well, dude, like no one watches my channel. It's like, why don't we do it on your channel where you have 13,000 freaking subscribers, and you can get the benefit of it, whatever. And so he's like, well, let's do that then, and then you host it. So that's what ended up happening, was I ended up hosting on his channel, or co-hosting per se. So it was kind of neat, But yeah, but I was like, okay, I got to get something now because I can't just show up with nothing. And I have a Black Series figure that came in the mail. I was like, oh, I'll do a Black Series figure. But then I'm like, well, yeah, but these guys are opening up these big ass statues, and I'm like, and helmets. I'm like, all right, I'll find something. So I ended up going to the store and I ended up seeing that. I was like, all right, I gotta get this. It's very cool, perfect timing, So, but yeah, I want to start doing more of that type of stuff.
Very cool. And what's the channel? Because I don't know if I subscribe. What was it? You mentioned
it's
it on
just
your stream,
economics and comics. Economics and Comics on YouTube. Yeah, his name is Billy. You would crack up at him. Yeah, you would like him. He's a huge Salacious. It's funny because if you watch the video that I did with him, he does these. I think you would enjoy his humor, shall we say? But on top of it, he actually had a Salacious Crumb on his shoulder, like for part of the video, doing it. He had his own little puppet. So I was trying to tell him about your channel. And I was going to, send him your link and everything like that, so that way you can go on, check out SalaciousRum. So, but yeah, it's kind of cool. It's a good guy, real good guy.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right, well, we'll check that out.
Yeah, check him out. Yeah.
Very nice. Very
Guy
nice.
I buy my comics from. Like my final order cut-up comics, because like things that I'll look online, I'll be like, all right, I want to get this comic this week, and but I know that my shop won't pull it out for me because it's special or whatever. So, like a unique cover or something like that. So I go through with him for all of that stuff. All right. I think that's it. I think that's about all I'm going to do today, guys. The rest of the time, just going to chill and relax.
Very nice. Very nice.
So, yeah.
G-Force has got a shot. I don't think I'm going to finish this tonight. This has been. Although it's only a small one, it's got lots of. Well, it's got lots of black pieces, so it's actually pretty tough. I've got Batman coming on. There's Batman, and I've got my Jokers. I'm gonna keep going for now, but I'm struggling.
Oh yeah, keep going. Definitely.
I'm struggling.
Yeah. What's that? You're muted.
You're muted. You've muted, G. And I just dropped a piece on the floor, and now I can't see it.
I'm not sure what it is. A teapot? A genie lamp? I'm not sure.
It's weird looking. What figure was that
I don't
from?
know where's it come from.
It's from the shark from Fortnite.
Oh, it's a juice pot, a pot to kind of you drink it to give you more life.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a
Fortnite.
video game piece. I didn't.
It's a
recognize.
video game thing. Yeah. That's how you.
And then the shark.
The shark.
Don't
Yeah.
like it has the rope around it so you can tie it, and it has skis and shit that I haven't even pulled out yet. But
Yeah.
yeah,
And those
for
characters.
$8, it's a lot of plastic.
General of cheesecake.
General of cheesecake. General of cheesecake.
Yeah, right. General
The
of
cheesecake.
cheesecake.
The cheesecake general. I don't know. We
Cheesecake
don't want to.
General.
The cheesy
I like the
general.
ring of that.
More like the cheesy general.
Cheesecake general.
General of cheese. Could be
And
cake.
then you
could
got
be some other
some
kind of cheese.
totally 80s jet skis. Or
Skis,
water
yeah.
skis.
Water skis.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I went water skiing. Like, you know, when you go on holiday and you're on the beach and they have those like water sports areas. Anyway, I don't know like I was only a young kid, and I don't know, it was right. So I was like, yeah, okay, I'll try water skiing. What no one told me was the first time you do it, you know, like you're sort of sat in the water. I don't know if you've ever been water skiing, but you kind of sit in the water, and your legs are like up in front of you, and
Put
you
your
got your
toes
life
up
jacket on.
so the boat can pull you above the
And
water.
Yeah, you lean about. But no one told me the first time, and I was only little. Like I was little. Like, I was really to keep your mouth shut. Like don't have your mouth open. And so I always remember like the very first time trying to stand up, drowning
My first time, what they told me was, whatever you do, don't let go of the rope. So I'm like fighting this thing, trying to get my skis up over the water, and like you're saying, taking in a mouthful of water, like, oh Jesus, this is harder than I thought. And then it pulls me over, and I'm just dragging behind the boat, and they said, don't let go of the rope. So I'm hanging on for dear life and being dragged by a motorboat for however long it was. But I was like 10 years old. I was like, that was so traumatized. And I was like, I'm not water skiing again. This sucks.
Yeah, I've tried water skiing once, couldn't get. I was like, yeah, okay, I'm done. It's like I tried to get up once, twice, three. All right, I'm done.
I did finally get back on the horse and was able to water ski, but I'm not good. I'd rather go.
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's had a traumatic child experience.
Oh, yeah, it was horrible. At that age, you were like, oh my God, I almost died.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How much were those Scotty Young
How
prints?
much were those Scotty Young prints?
Is my wife in the chat?
You might not want to say. I was going to say, Duffy, you might not want to say. He might message you. He might message you.
Yeah, no. They were a few $100s.
Yeah.
So, yeah, autographed Scotty Young prints that I just got in yesterday or today. So, yeah, they were
very nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
I got another opener today too, so I'm gonna open it.
Did you?
And I'm gonna rip it off the card. This is a rare G-Force moment.
It hurts so bad.
Oh, I can't watch it. I can't watch that.
It's only C3PO. He's $10, or not even $8.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't have one open, so.
Where the hell is Batman's face? Why can't I find Batman's face? It should be obvious. I reckon this piece
Got
is
an
missing.
open C-3PO
It's gotta be
finally in my.
missing.
But sir,
So I've
There's
got.
got to be pieces missing because Batman's face is not here.
Yeah. So I did end up getting this in the mail the other day, Darth Malgus.
oh, very nice.
Oh yeah, Malgus.
Yeah.
What a beauty! What a beauty!
I need
Yeah.
him.
What a beauty!
I do need him.
Yeah. We'll open him up.
You know the Old Republic video game.
You know what's funny, Brum? I actually have had that video game for probably about 5 years. I forgot I even had it. I looked on Steam because I ended up downloading Starfield, and I was like, oh, I looked on Steam. I'm like, holy shit, I've had this game for a long time, and yeah, I've never played it. I
Yeah.
maybe played like 10 minutes.
Right.
That's about
So
it.
yeah, isn't it crazy? So I have the collector's edition of the Old Republic game,
Yeah.
which is this massive box with a statue of Malgus, this beautiful statue of Malgus. And I've had it
Oh,
for
wow.
years. I've had it. I got it when it came out, but I've never really played the game because
Yeah.
I've never really been a PC gamer. So, but I love that. I'll just love that statue. It's amazing.
Yeah. I went as far as buying not only Old Republic, but I've got Knights of the Old Republic as well that I've never played. That it's like, Kotar.
Well,
and all
those
that
I have
different ones,
played.
Yeah, so I've never played that either. I know
Those I have
nothing
played.
about it.
Yeah, those two games I have played because they were on Xbox. They were on OG Xbox.
Oh, were
And
they?
my roommate at university, got an Xbox when it came out, so we played quite a lot. We did a lot of Xboxing in the early 2000s. So,
Yeah, when I was in the military, we would play on one of the guys in our dorm in Germany. He had a computer, a PC, so we would play Leisure Suit Larry.
Leisure Suit Larry, nice.
Yeah.
oh, cool.
Yep.
Just Larry. Yeah. So KOTOR 1 is all about Revan.
Holy shit!
So KOTOR
Oh, is
1,
it?
KOTOR 1, KOTOR 1, you start off and you're this character and you've got amnesia. You don't know who you are, and you've got the Force, and you have strange Force visions, and but you don't know. You've forgotten who you are, and well, I won't spoil it, but
You're not gonna spoil it.
it's got a
but
good
that's cool.
twist in it. Let's put it that way.
Oh, I like the lightsaber.
C-3PO
Well,
riding.
if you want me to tell you, or
Yeah, please do.
No,
Because
it's-
I probably will never play it
won't.
unless I'm playing with you guys. So let's put it that way. That doesn't seem to be happening.
oh well, basically, I won't tell you. It's good. If you never played it, it's good. It's only single player. It's a single player campaign, so it's not multiplayer.
Okay.
KOTOR. Old
I'm not
Republic
playing
is
it then.
is an MMO, but KOTOR is a single player campaign.
Oh, okay. No, go ahead. Tell. You tell. This is cool.
Who was it?
Basically,
Was
you're
it-
Revan, and
Was it Super Awesome Geek Show that did the KOTOR games for a bit?
John? He might have. It would be before me.
I think he did, and I don't know if
Yeah.
it was some computer thing or I don't remember what happened, but I know Rum wanted to join him and Chris, stuff like that. But
that's Old Republic. That's Old
Yeah.
Republic. So
Old
yeah,
Republic.
that is what
Okay.
Malgus is in. So yeah, but and we were playing it for a bit, but I couldn't stream it because my graphics card wasn't good enough. That Malgus is amazing.
That is cool. This is
Malgus
Yeah,
is
beefy.
cool.
It's heavy. He's a heavy character.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Wait,
He's a
see
big
if I
boy.
can
He's a
find him.
badass. He's a proper badass. He would, many people going through Malgus. To be honest, he's a nutcase.
Yeah.
I've been trying to play the long game as much as I can lately, just to make funds go further and stuff like that, you know. But it's amazing what Target puts on clearance and GameStop and stuff. If you just wait, you can find like more common stuff. There are the exclusives and things that you have to pay top dollar for, but it's amazing if you wait on certain figures, you can get what you want and not have to have the first video out on it or whatever, you know, to boost an algorithm or, you know, whatever motives people have for doing what they do. But yeah, it saved me a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
If I lived in America, I'd do the same. I wouldn't be pre-ordering anything. I'd be doing toy runs and getting everything on clearance. You can't do that in England, really, unfortunately.
Yeah, that is a big difference I've heard too. Si's been talking about that.
Do that over here because we just don't have the same level of like retail. You know,
your retail is wild.
You can get bits and bobs. You know, like Bazza gets bits and bobs.
Because like we'll see figures that are exclusives here that are just plentiful abroad because they don't have to adhere to the same legal guidelines of being an exclusive. You know, they get it, they have it in plenty. And so like when you see a Forbidden Planet tour or something like that, you're just like, oh my god, they got everything there and it's still there, and it's really to see like such a good variety. Whereas like with my toy hunts or anybody else in the States, it's like you're hunting for that one thing that is just new to get an edge up on whatever video you put out, you know. But toy hunting's a different game. Like I'm not competitive with it. I love the thrill of the hunt and I like to find the new thing, you know, and I'm monotone, so like if you do hear an inflection in my voice of finding a new thing, like that is
exciting to you. It truly is exciting.
Like I just love that aspect of trying to find toys.
Oh, my poor wife. I just let her know that I was on your chat saying hi to her. She's at my in-laws. She's staying with my father. Literally has been watching Westerns the whole time that she's been there. I asked her, so I said, you know, just let you know I'm on the channel with you guys. And then she says, oh, hey, what's going on? I'm watching some Western with Audrey Murphy and Walter Matthau. Like, oh my lord.
Walter
like, okay. Like, oh, not good. Not good at all.
Bless her.
Yeah, I know.
Mrs.
My father-in-law, it's his favorite thing to do is watch, you know, Westerns. So that's what he does. Kind of hangs out. So she's watching him because of his health issues and watching the dog, while my mother-in-law is in Fargo, North Dakota. So.
Listen, it's a prerequisite. Grandparents love Westerns. My granddad was always watching Westerns. So
my dad loves Westerns. Oh, the amount of freaking TV Westerns that we watched in my household.
Yeah.
You
go over there, it's either Fox TV, Fox News, or the Western Channel. That's all they
watch.
If
it had a horse and a lever action rifle, my dad was watching it.
Yep. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Yeah. I was watching the other day and there was an old I forgot what the name of the actor was. Who's the guy who played in crap, I'm blanking out on his name. Craziness. The guy was in Blade Runner. Who's the actor in Blade Runner?
Oh, Harrison Ford. Oh, Rutger Hauer.
No.
Rutger Hauer.
No. Okay, I'm thinking of someone else. No, it was someone else. I can't remember. He played in the Marvel movies just recently. He was the guy's father. He was Star-Lord's dad.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
maybe the Goldie
Tomb.
Hawn.
Kurt Russell.
It's
Kurt Russell.
Kurt Russell.
Tombstone.
Yeah, so there was like a old western
That's
that I
Kurt
was
Russell.
watching of like a young kid, Kurt Russell. Yeah, I was like, holy crap! It was like a 10-year-old Kurt Russell in his western show.
Funny, I could come up with his wife's name before I could come up with his.
Snake Plissken. The name's Plissken.
Yeah.
Snake Plissken.
What's it? It wasn't. He wasn't in.
And I
He
got
wasn't
Snake
in that.
Plissken right there.
Oh, do you?
Oh, he's awesome.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the guy's name. So, but yeah, Kurt Russell.
Tombstone. Tombstones. I like Tombstone. It's not your traditional western, but I like Tombstone. I like Doc Holliday. Val Kilmer.
Oh,
is
Tombstone's
brilliant
good.
as Doc Holliday.
Yeah. I thought that was great. That was a good show.
I got Snake
I want that snake.
Plissken
Yeah,
I
there
want-
he is. Yeah.
ferret
want that
that
snake.
Scuba Pete gave me.
I want that
That's
Snake
cool.
Plissken. That's a good Snake Plissken.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's
What's
good.
the name of the company that make that?
On his shirt.
What's the name of the company that make that?
That's Marauders Toys. I think
Marauders.
it's
That's
called.
it. It's one of the indies. Yeah, Marauders.
Yeah.
Snake Plissken.
I'll be right back. Gotta go get a dog out of the backyard from barking.
Uh-oh. Them pesky dogs. I'll tell you what, Rum, I really do miss my cat. But there's a liberation of not having to deal with all her ailments and like the schedule of having a pet and stuff like that. Like it's been, I don't want to say refreshing, but like liberating in a sense that I can let her go and just exist without having to deal with all that medication and vet visits and the whole 9 yards that goes along with owning an old cat,
Yeah, we haven't got the responsibility anymore of
Yeah.
looking after somebody, like you were looking after another like living being.
Right.
But it's also sad that you haven't got your little friend anymore to pet.
That's the kicking pants of it all. Like every time you open the door and expect her to be like meowing for food, she's not there, and you're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to have pets, but I struggle to look after myself. So that's why
I'm with you.
That's why monkey lizards have always been a good fit for me because they're pretty self-sufficient, really.
They'll just chloroform and take your credit card.
They just hang about, they just lounge around, and they get on with themselves, I do, though, I have to say, like, I do find myself talking to them quite a lot.
Yeah.
Like, if there was a camera, like doing like 24-hour streaming from my flat, people might wonder what's going on. Like, I'm like sat on the sofa, and then there's a conversation going on, and I look over, and like Salacious is. Whenever I look at Salacious, like even when he's not looking at me, he is looking at me, and he looks at me, and I look at his eyes, and he's always saying something to me. Like, I'm like, fuck it, Salacious, no, he's doing it now. He's just staring at me, and I know what he's thinking. I know what he's thinking as well. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I've
had pets like that though. Like all my pets have a voice. My roommate back in the 90s, he had a Chihuahua, and I was adamant that he didn't get it and stuff like that. And I fell in love with this dog, and I bought Chihuahuas and will love them ever since. But it's just so funny when you can add a voice or a personality to a pet or an object or whatever you want to do, puppets.
Yeah.
Salacious is very judgmental though, G. Like he disapproves it. Like he's very he doesn't know. He's always slagging me off.
And I always wonder how much of his personality is coming from Bob, or
Mm-hmm.
it's tough to decipher sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, gee, my wife had a cat for 20 years. So, and recently, when the cat passed away, it was a tough one for her. And we ended up
Yeah.
going out to the a thing called the Dog Days of Libertyville, the town that we live by, and they ended up had a German Shepherd there. So of course we walked home with a German Shepherd, and then within that same week we were like calling them back saying, yeah, we want to return this because my wife was freaking out about it. And then she finally eventually calmed down because she felt like she was doing bad again. But then she, realized that her cat wouldn't want her to be lonely, and yeah, you miss that. You're walking home, you kind of walk in the house, and you're like, so
Yeah,
now
it's
at
your
least, I
pal,
have a conversation with her.
It
Yeah,
hangs out
yeah,
with you all the time,
exactly. Yeah.
All,
Literally, I'm talking to my
all
wife as
those
you're talking
hours
about
we
your,
were, yeah,
yep,
all those hours we were talking about earlier about like your own time. These
yeah,
animals are there for you, and it's amazing.
yeah. Literally, the moment you're talking about that, my wife is asking me first she asked me how was the noodles, the dog with noodles, because I had Thai food, so she calls it dog with noodles. And then she says, oh, there's a beagle puppies in displays for $800, I think. And then she said, too much at this time, and Thumb would leave us. Thumb was my German Shepherd, and I have another beagle that's
Yeah.
Louis. But yeah, so obviously even now she's still trying to buy more animals. Like Jesus,
Yeah, and there are
love them, but
people like that. Like I am an animal lover. I am
yeah,
100%
same way.
behind more rights for animals and everything like that. But I also understand like the cycle of nature that has taken animals out of
Yeah,
through my years. I'm
yep,
5 decades, so I've had an animal or two in my day. And the heartbreak never is easier when you
no,
lose
not at all.
a friend, because they're your pals. They're there
Yep,
all the time. In
that they
those
are.
good hours that you have with your
Yeah,
family, with what being at home, you know, they're
yep,
they're hard to replace. But
yeah,
say sometimes the answer just pops up in your lap because of timing or whatever, and you get another animal. You,
yeah,
that one
yep,
just
exactly.
before, it's
Yeah.
it's a life cycle. You have to let it flow.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah. Um, damn fur buckets.
Yeah, they're fucking stinking cute
Yep.
little balls.
Well, it's funny because every time we go to PetSmart, I'm always telling my wife about, so it's a given. You have to go over to the cat section, and hang out with the cats and check out the cats. And so I'm always telling, just get a cat. She's afraid that the dogs would kill the cat. I'm like, the dogs aren't going to kill the cat. They're too damn old now. So now she's kind of thinking, oh yeah, they are getting older. I'm thinking what she's thinking is that let me get a younger puppy, so that way there isn't that vacancy,
There's no
when that
gap.
happens.
Right.
There's
Right.
always a
Right.
little
Right.
bit of
Or
a
less of a gap.
carryover. Yeah,
Yeah.
less of a gap. Pain's still there, but it
Yeah.
lessens the gap.
Yeah.
You're not like in that mode where you're like not having someone there. So I
And
think
that's a
I
good
think that's what's
method
going
for
on.
sure.
Yeah. So because she took it hard with when her cat passed. I mean, it was pretty bad. I was like, holy crap. I mean, I've had animals that have passed, but yeah, she took it real bad. So I used to have a couple of sugar gliders. I don't know if you know what those are, flying
Oh
squirrels.
yeah, nice.
Yeah, I
What
used to
are
have
they?
two sugar gliders named Cheech and Chong. And
I
Oh
don't know
no,
what
kidding. That's
yeah.
awesome.
So
Rum,
those
look
are my
up
two
sugar
buddies.
glider because you'll fall in love with these little squirrels.
Oh, dude, yeah,
are they those things that fly? They got wings under
Yeah,
their arms.
yep,
yeah. They got like
yeah. They open their
stretchy
arms
skin
and
under their
Ah,
they
arms.
they're on
they
YouTube. I
fly.
see those guys on YouTube that have them. I want those.
Yeah, I used
Yeah,
to have
they're
two of
pretty
them.
They
wild.
can jump
Yeah,
into
I
your
used to have two
hand,
of
and
them.
yeah,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, they were very personable and yeah, they were awesome.
that's
got a
cool.
little beat.
Yeah.
I
So
like
I had
those.
them
Yeah.
before I met my wife, and then when she met her, she had the cat. So it was kind of like always like, oh, how's he going to react to it? He could care
Sugar
less about
gliders
him.
and cats might not mix.
He cared less about him. I mean, they were in this big, huge cage, and he cared less. I put them out, and they jump. As long as they didn't jump on him, which they did try to do on his back.
Oh,
Man,
I'm
he was
sure.
fine. So
That's crazy.
they just
I like
wanted to
those.
That's
ride,
funny.
but yeah. So
Sugar gliders.
Thank
That's what
God
they're
for
called.
battery
Eh?
because I was down to like 10% on my phone, and I plugged it into this little
oh
just
yeah.
and
Battery backup.
up to 35.
There you go.
Sugar gliders. I did not know that's what they were called.
Yep, sugar gliders. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I think they're an Australian marsupial.
Yeah.
Is that what
Yeah.
it is? From Australia?
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me.
Little pouches and yeah.
Australia.
Crazy place, Australia.
From your Ed
Yeah.
5s to your Keep On Collectings to Usual Mike to Jesse
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
to Jason O'Toole. Who
Yeah.
else is up there? Then you
I
get
got
the
a couple guys in
Kiwis,
them.
and you're dealing with a Peter.
Yeah.
My word, that man, he makes me laugh so much.
He's crazy. Peter's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing with him, but he's funny. I like Peter.
He's very funny. He's funny, but he doesn't realize he's funny.
And he
Yeah.
apologizing for making the joke, and you're like, you don't have to apologize. Just let it go. The joke was fun.
Yeah. Peter's cool.
He sent me a joke today on Instagram, which I knew the answer of the joke, but I played dumb so that he could tell me the answer. It was a really like old, like well trodden joke that basically everyone knows the answer to.
Yeah.
What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? Basically, it's like a stick. It's like
Right.
it's like the oldest like boomerang joke there is. Like, so I was like,
Yep.
I don't know. So I sent him a picture of question marks. Like, I don't know. He's like a stick. I was like, a dick. So no, not a dick, a stick. You know, like and then he was explaining the joke to me. Like, I get it. We knew it was a stick, Pete. Like it's the oldest guy we know. Like I was joking.
God bless him. I love him.
Yeah, he's awesome. I love you too. Yeah. Like I'll sit there and like you guys are doing the two pommies and I'm like doing it during work. And I just sit back and just kind of like just crack up playing either relaxing or whatever or taking a break from work and
That
just,
show
take the time
gets
to listen to you
wild
guys.
though. Sometimes I'm just like, really?
It's
wow.
funny. Yeah, it's crazy.
You never know what they're gonna say, so that's
Yeah,
the fun of that one.
You just don't
Oh yeah,
know.
no doubt. Yeah.
Depends on what
don't
mood Bob's in that day.
Mm-hmm. No doubt.
Well, the thing is, right, to tell you the truth of it, I've been searching for a while, because in comedy, particularly, and I guess, I don't know if this applies in America or not, but in England, there's a big tradition of a double comedy act. And basically, the act is there's loads of these guys, Cannonball, and there's a number of famous comedy acts. And basically, the idea is you have the foil. So one guy is basically like they're basically ribbing on each other. That's the whole
Right.
point of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the setup
So the whole
man
point
and
is
the punchline deliverer. Yeah, the
Yep.
double
right.
comedy
Yeah.
act.
But you've got to be. The thing is with it is you've both got to know that it's a joke. Like you can't you both got to know it's because otherwise because one person because the idea is to look stupid at the expense of someone else, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
so the idea is one per so I've been searching for this for someone like that because I'm very good at taking. So Salacious is very good at ribbing people. Like that's
Yes.
part of his thing is he'll rib people, and some people can take it and go along with it and turn it into like a longer skit, and other people get very defensive. Some people get competitive and want to like come back, and
Or
and
shut
but
down.
but it's self detrimental humor if you, it's and finding someone that can be self detrimental is tough.
Yeah.
And it's I tried this on the Free Men. Like I wanted the Free Men and a Monkey Lizard show to be it's three men and one monkey lizard. So you aren't gonna outdo them. The monkey lizard's not gonna you're not gonna outdo the monkey lizard. Like the monkey
Yeah.
lizard
Yeah.
is gonna come out on top in a ribbing session, you
Oh yeah.
know, and it could be very funny if the people if the people go along with it. But
Buy
I
into
I,
the
I, I
Mhm.
but I found it quite difficult at times for there's a bit of a different there's like a bit of a sarcasm gap sometimes across the transatlantic, and
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
am not intentionally upsetting people. It's a joke. Like it's the whole point is like
correct.
Mm-hmm.
I'm winding you up. I'm joking at it's at your expense, but it's out of
Oh
love.
yeah.
Like
Yeah. Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
thing.
There there is a
Taking a piss at someone
difference
just for the hell of it. You know,
in
just for
English sarcasm and American sarcasm because we're just as sarcastic. We just do it
yeah.
differently.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
don't know
That's
if
true.
it's your
That is true.
mom jokes or whatever, but like
Yeah.
if we
Americans just differently, and you guys can hold a serious face and say some outlandish shit, and we're just like, did he just what? Or is
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and in particular, if we rib on you, like it's normally because we
yeah,
like you, We're like,
yeah, and
Yeah.
it's the same
we
way here. It's just
Oh yeah. Yeah.
it's a different approach to that sarcasm. I think that is the translation gap, maybe.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
best two Pommies show we've done so far was the last one where I set it up so that Salacious was interviewing, casting Pete and getting him to like, and so Salacious was teaching him how to act, and like Pete was getting angry and he was getting annoyed, and it was hilarious. It was when you watch it back, it's
Yeah.
absolutely hilarious because you've
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
like. Because come on, you don't need to win against the monkey. It's a monkey lizard, But try out talking the monkey lizard. You're not going to win. So
Yep.
but it's stupid when you look back when you dissect it. It's a monkey lizard teaching a man how to be an actor. It's absolutely
Right.
stupid. But he is
Mm-hmm.
ribbing him about his his acting. Like. But that's funny.
I was
So.
watching that at work and I was dying.
Yeah.
Luckily, I was the only one in my department, but oh my god, I was laughing out loud.
So that's basically what I've been trying to do is get a point where I'd love to have that relationship with someone where Salacious can rib on them like that, but they go with it, like
Yeah.
because it can be very, very funny. So that's what I've been trying to find really, and yeah. So yeah.
What do you think of this guy, Salacious?
Very cool,
He's
man.
awesome.
Very cool. Very, very cool. Like it.
A young lad, that was one of my faves watching to watch.
Like it a lot.
And I totally forgot about watching it as a kid. You know what I mean? Like as a kid, you kind of watch stuff and then you totally forget about it. And all of a sudden, I see G-Force's logo and I'm like, I remember that character. Holy shit! I remember watching that as a kid.
That was
That's
the
awesome.
first anime that I ever saw, and that was in what 79, something like that. After I'd seen Star Wars, and I was like totally into space stuff. So show me space heroes,
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
G-Force or Battle of the Planets came around, and I was like, oh, that is cool as shit.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I was for me, and it's funny because I never realized or never even think of it, but I always think of, for me, it was always a Speed Racer. For me, it was like that was
Speed
like for
Racer
me
was
that was
cool
like the
too.
first anime I consider anime, but at the time I didn't know it. Now I do kind of think of it as anime-ish. But yeah, so it's
No, I love that too.
that
Very
was
cool.
matter of fact, little Speed Racer pop figure right there. So yeah,
Go Speed Racer, go.
yeah.
Hey, Dave. How's it
Go
going,
there.
dude? Good to see you.
Hello, Dave.
How's it going, fella? I think it was in I was in Vern's chat where they were talking about the HasLabs, and I would love to see a massive oh fuck, what's the guy out of Ghostbusters? The snow, the not the Pillsbury Doughboy, the Marshmallow Man. What's he called?
Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. They need to do a
Yeah.
giant and I want it scaled, Dave, against my vintage Ghostbusters Firehouse. So I want like a 30 or 40-inch Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. That would be amazing.
Get cracking on
That would
that.
be amazing. I would totally be up for a HasLab one of that.
Yeah, that would be cool.
You got to
That would
think
be
they've
very cool.
discussed that at some point. If they're doing HasLab for Ghostbusters like they did the Ecto, but you got to think they've discussed that at some point, maybe.
I was
Yeah.
walking by my laptop that has this on YouTube out in the living room.
Yeah.
I'm like, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From
Yeah. Man, I would so be up for that. Sign me up.
Alexa
Yeah.
didn't pass that message on, though.
Bitch.
Alexa.
Keeping secrets from us.
Bob
the
fights
giant, man.
Alexa
I
all
back
the
giant.
time.
She's
Did
always
you back
going
it?
off. Yeah. Yeah,
It's
I'm a
funny.
sucker.
She's always going off, right? And she's always like lit up green with these notifications. And I ask her to play the message, and she's like, "Oh, you have to sign up for messaging." And I'm like, "Fuck, play the notification." I don't know your lingo. What the fuck?
So I foolishly last year I decided I would take Alexa and I put on notifications. So every time a package would be delivered, it would kind of tell you what the package was going to be delivered and what it was from Amazon. And I'm like, oh, this is perfect. This is cool. Until around Christmas time, when the wife starts realizing, because she's getting all the notifications, she's seeing all the Christmas gifts coming in, and she's getting. She knows what I'm buying her because
Right.
because we use Amazon wish list as our like, here, this is what I want, and we always put gag gifts on there.
That's a good way to do it. Me and mine used to do that
this whole
too.
thing was a gag gift. This thing was a gag gift that I would put on there because I'm like, there ain't no way she would ever paid $800 on a freaking Lego set for me. So, but I'm gonna put it on there, and I've had it on there for years. And she finally ended up buying it, but ultimately it was one of those gag gifts. So, but I was smart because I first learned that like on the wish list, if you actually went in and you decided, okay, I'm gonna buy this for them, and you clicked on the link that's on their wish list. Once you bought it, it would remove it from their wish list so they could tell that you had bought it. So I would actually go out and, okay, this is what she's doing, copy the name of it, do my own search on it, find it, and then add it to the cart, for my own, search. So I thought I was getting over on her until I realized that now the notification, she was getting those as well.
Yeah,
So,
if you share an account, that's a dangerous endeavor.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Or if they monitor their wish list closely, they'll notice something and be like, "Oh, somebody bought me that."
Yeah, she's good to let me know when she adds things to her wish list. So I added something to my wish list. Have you looked at my wish list lately?
I haven't been with my wife in 8 years, and still I get stuff in the wish list. I'm buying that.
What does she think of all the YouTubing? Because she pops up in our Lego streams, doesn't she?
Yeah.
What does
She
she think
likes
of the
it.
whole?
She's bigger into TikTok. She has a thing with our dogs, 2 sassy chihuahuas. If anyone wants to look them up on TikTok, they're cute.
Oh yeah,
But
that's cool.
like, I don't know. She's fine with it. She don't care.
Is it weird when you're on YouTube and she pops up in the chat? Is it like?
No, we're friends.
No, I know
care.
that, but it's just like she's checking in on you, or I don't know.
No, nothing like that.
No, I don't mean in a negative way. It's just she's popping in, and it's cool.
No,
like
I enjoy it. It's like seeing any one of you guys pop up.
That's cool. That's very cool. You guys got that type of relationship.
She's showing an interest. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's good that you're friends, because not many couples manage to stay friends afterwards, eh?
I can't waste my time on being mad at somebody. Like it's so frustrating to me. Like so much time is spent on just hating people for stupid reasons,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The hippie in me or where that comes from, but I don't see any sense in it. Like, why not try to get along? Isn't that much better of a use of your energy than to try to fucking hate somebody or, want to fight somebody? I don't know.
Yeah.
You're totally right.
It seems simple to me. Like, we should all try to get along. I don't know.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm sure we all have indifferences, but is it worth fighting about? I don't.
Yeah.
That'd be an ability to say, okay, we differ opinions and just walk away, or it doesn't have to come to anything. I don't
know. No, not at all. No, I think no, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's there's no point in hating, and it's not doesn't get you anywhere. It just leads to bitterness. Really, it's easy to get bitter. But people almost don't they. My internet's laggy. Bad. Sorry, my internet's in and out. Yeah, people suffer traumas, and not everyone deals with it well, and people can get angry or bitter or.
Sure.
So it's good that you come through a breakup and you manage to stay friends. It's really good. It's really good.
Yeah, that is awesome.
Can't force something, like, so why? I don't said too much.
Very true. Very true. I come from a family of where my mom and dad got divorced, and it was and she was a very bitter lady, shall we say? So
Well, your
it's always
mother.
nice to see where you're able to get along with your someone you loved at one point, and you still probably do.
I love my earth mum. I love my earth mum dearly, and I'm very, very close. But she did not handle my parents broke up when I was a teenager, and that it was not a good breakup at all. And for many, she'd like for many years, she was not in a good place. It's good now, but it's taken. It literally it has taken. She's remarried now to Shane Blade, who's a great guy, funny guy, a really sweet, funny guy. Shane Blade hasn't got a. Shane Blade is so funny, man. He hasn't got a bad bone in him. Like he loves. He's very much like UG. He's a lover. He's not a. He doesn't. He not. I don't think anyone. I've never seen him get angry or be upset or like get into an argument with anyone. He's just a proper like happy, funny guy, and So he's been very good for Earth Mum because Earth Mum did go through a really bad patch. So
Yeah.
We got any more ghosty gifts for them to try? Is there a video of that coming up?
I think
You're up to date?
I'm up to date on those.
Okay. I didn't know if he had sent you another one. I know he was working on one.
There was a. Well, to be honest, I don't want him to send me anymore because he's just so overly generous. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And the last box he sent was just absolutely ridiculous. In fact, I'm still like, yeah.
I knew you were drinking the drinks or something, right?
I'm still going through all these things like these
flavored
I've got
drink
100 of these, hundreds and hundreds. I've been drinking these for months, and I've still got hundreds of them.
You've seen his rooms, right?
Yeah.
If he sees a sale, he's going for it. It don't matter if he uses it or not. Chris is a sale hound.
I know.
God bless him.
Yeah. Ghosty.
I love Ghosty.
I love Ghosty.
I stumbled on him by accident. I don't know if it was sleeping or you or I'm not sure, but like all of a sudden, like this clearance sale hunt popped up in my feed. And I was like, oh, let me check this guy out. And I was like, this is interesting. I'm like, he's out. I can get like a kind of a pipeline across the U.S. and see where things are starting to hit and whatever. So that's how I stumbled on.
Yeah, it all blends into one, doesn't it? I can't remember specific times when. Like, I don't know when I met you, G. I can't remember specifically when it was because it feels like I've known you for ages.
I think we started in the Battlefront games where Brand and Ghost and Sleeping and like all those guys were in these Battlefront streams.
Yeah.
I think that's where we started talking the most.
Okay, so was that from because I was doing a lot of game streaming on Saturdays?
Yeah, it might have been on your channel. I don't.
Was it the Walking Dead? I did all the Telltale games, and Sleeping was watching those, and the sewing incident. Remember the sewing incident? And I couldn't sew up what's her name's arm. I spent an hour trying. You played that game, Chip? Walking Dead.
Which game is this?
The Walking Dead Telltale.
I have not played it. No, I have not played that.
So there's a scene in it. There's a scene in it where you're playing. What's the girl's name? I've forgotten the girl. Maggie? You're younger. No. Oh God, I can't believe I can't remember it because I was in tears at the end of the game. I was literally.
I remember that.
Anyway, there's this scene. It's kind of stylized graphics. You know, it's like cartoon graphics, but when you move, when you click, it moves. It's so. Anyway, there's this scene where the camera is close up on her arm, and she's got a big gash in her arm, and then you're controlling a needle, and you have to push the needle into her skin. And then you have to do a figure eight, and you have to sew her up. And I just couldn't get the controls right. I just couldn't. And I was literally piercing her skin and sewing her arm up. It took me about an hour. I was doing it one bit after. It took me an hour. Where I was just, it was driving me insane, but it was gross. Because it was just close up on this big flap of skin.
Better than Back to the Future.
Oh, I'm never playing that game again.
I know you're not.
Never playing that game again.
So he was so infuriated with this game. How do I do it?
Well, that's the thing. I loved video games all my life. Like I remember,
Yeah,
my
if they
first
don't make
computer.
sense, it don't make sense.
Well, no. The thing is I'm not very good at computer games. But I've always been into. It's really like I remember my first computer was an Atari ST, FM, and I had a Mega Drive, I had a Mega C. Like I've had so many computers over the years. I'm not very good at the games.
I'm pretty
I'm
good
just
in
not
the
like.
early
But
days, but once their controls just got like crazy, like you had 27 buttons on the controller, you're like,
Yeah.
all these combinations, like that's just more complex than my brain wants to comprehend. So, like PS2 days, I think I was out.
I get stuck even just with the user interfaces, just working out like how to get through menus on some of the games. Like
Yeah,
just can't.
Yeah.
Like I
I agree
can't.
with you
I
on that
can't.
one, Rum. I agree with you.
that's the same as like an Apple to a Android user. Like the interface is just different.
Mm. Where's that? KPG. I like KPG. I've been on his. I don't know if you've got. I like the Gundams.
He's been around forever.
Yeah. I like the Gundam building.
Our Gundam days, yeah, that was a good time. I have a shelf full of them.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, between all of us, what was it? 5 different channels building Gundams at the same time.
Oh, really? Wow.
Like 30 in a quick span of time. I was like, okay, I think I need to chill out on Gundams. But I just bought ones that I thought were cool looking. Like I love the mech robot look. Like give me
Yeah.
anything mech. The Avatar one, the ATST, you know, what's his name? War Machine, you know, any kind of mech.
Yeah.
I love.
One of the funniest stream series that made me laugh so much that I wasn't really part of actually was a series that Dude put on where like 4 or 5 of you would all watch a film at the same time,
Oh my goodness.
and then they would stream
Yeah.
themselves watching the film, and like the idea was that people would chat and stuff about it, and he would always purposely like start the film at 2 in the morning so I couldn't be part of it. Like it's a wind up, you know.
Right.
So, but of course, I would like at that time I'd be in bed, so I'd go like I'd get my phone out and see what's going on, and like this like ghost like asleep, like the camera's just on ghost, like they're watching it and he's just asleep snoring. It's like
Oh my lord.
all the screens are like pitch black and you like barely people are snoring, people are asleep, and there's like the dude
That's
talking
funny.
to
Sleeping's chair is empty for like 20
Yeah.
minutes. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
just
They all went and
made me
just did
laugh.
their own thing. Yeah.
Made me laugh. Made me laugh.
That was
That's
fun.
funny.
No, we go back a ways though, if you think about it. I think it was pre-pandemic that we met each other.
Totally.
Yeah.
I didn't start putting videos out till 2002, but I was on YouTube for probably a decade before that. I think 2013 I started my channel just so I could comment on people's stuff and whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been a cool place to meet people. I've enjoyed it.
Yeah. I've had a YouTube channel actually for quite some time as well. Not the one I'm on now, but funny enough, the other day I was like, I'm gonna take a look at this channel and jump in there and see what it's about. It's like literally got 2 subscribers, and I decided I'm gonna start using it because I used to use that screen name for my gaming. So I'm like, I'm just gonna start streaming games on that channel. So, but it's so funny because it's like such a long time ago that I created the thing. That I was just totally shocked. I'm like, wow, I've been on the YouTube thing since then. It's like, holy crap.
And that was your White Shadow channel?
No, that was actually, it's called OSX Freak.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
that. Was your Twitter then?
Yeah.
No, you had
That was
another
on
name
my
that was
Twitch. That was my Twitch account
Twitch.
Twitch account.
on Twitch.
Okay.
Yeah, because I used to be
Ah.
OSX Freak on Twitch, and it all revolved around that. And then I had OSX Freak email and OSX Freak on YouTube. So, matter of fact, I was streaming today. We were playing Diablo, and I was streaming Diablo on it. But
Uh-huh.
I didn't tell anybody. I was just kind of streaming. No one's on there. No one's watching. It was only 2 subscribers, but it's like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do that. But it's kind of funny because I, just kind of decided, you know what? I was looking through it and I was like, all right, I've got like 3 videos total on the whole channel at the time. One of them was a family reunion photo or video. One was an actual video of my wife's cat eating the frosting off of a jelly donut, and that I had sitting on a table, and I look over and he's eating. I'm like, what the hell? So I had to videotape it and then tell her, show it to her. And then the other one was a Foo Fighters concert that I went to at the Metro in Chicago. And so that was like, but it's just so funny because I was like, man, that was back in the day when I had my old Mac laptop and I used iMovie to make it. And it was pretty funny just watching it. It's like, geez.
Awesome.
Bringing back the
That's
memories.
cool. That's
So
cool.
yeah, good times though.
Yeah, you deleted a ton of stuff, didn't you? Did you keep those videos, or did you deleted a load of stuff?
All
Didn't you,
gone.
Chip?
All gone.
You
Yep.
just
All gone.
Chip,
Wow. I
how
don't know
many?
if I don't know if I could do that.
How much stuff would you think you deleted?
I probably had about 200 to 300 videos on there, including shorts and stuff, maybe.
Jeez.
Yeah, because you were over 1,000 subscribers, right?
Yeah, I was over 1,000 subscribers, and a lot of shorts. I used to do comics and coffee in the morning, so every day in the morning I would wake up and I would do pairing a coffee and a comic together, and coffee and a comic. And look at this guy. I seen him building these. Those are cool.
I always wondered why you did that, Chip,
General
but
terms, the general.
invasive to ask you. But was there a reason why you just said, "No, I don't want this type of channel," and moved to something different?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, but the biggest portion of it was the comic community itself. Like I hit my 1,000 subscriber mark, and there wasn't a lot of support or a lot of like, hey, if there's anything you need, or because here's the thing: when any of the other people that would have prior to me hit 1,000 subscribers, there was big, huge fanfare. There was big, huge, hey, if you need me to jump on, you want to be part of the group, we want to have a big video. Let's get together. And when I hit it, no one offered any. There was one person who offered, and I'm just like, yeah, no, it's okay. I'm going to do it myself. So I did my own little video by myself, my own celebration video, where everyone else was. I was making videos for people, congratulating, being part of their stream, their video streams, and being the whole giving like so many comics away. Like I gave so much away on their behalf. Right. And I'm glad I did it, but it's just like, I just didn't feel it reciprocated back. So there was that. And then I started realizing that a lot of the people that were on my subscriber list were really only there for the salacious part of my fun, but the salaciousness of what had happened earlier in my YouTube, mid YouTube career, which was going to a comic convention, seeing a guy selling slabs, or selling comics, that was 750 available, and he was selling stacks of them to guys on Whatnot. and these guys were taking them and taking them right over to the Whatnot booth and then selling them at a marked up price. And I made a video complaining about that and basically complaining about the influencers, and then it got run on Bleeding Cool. Bleeding Cool wrote a story about me and did this whole thing about that whole event from C2E2 and everything. And so a lot of the subscribers came in because they wanted to get the dirt, right? So at that point, I was like, you know what, I'm not. It's not the type of people I wanted to be hanging out with. Because then it became this big, huge thing where the people that were coming in were then also I was getting misquoted, or they were thinking that I was part of some sort of thing, and I'm just like,
then they start manifesting their own story on top of what.
Yeah. So everyone kind of latched on to my video, and then they started making their own videos about it, and it was pretty crazy about that.
You're everywhere, actually.
I mean,
if you try to look up White Shadow on YouTube. You pop up in everyone's video.
Really? I didn't know any of this.
Everyone,
yes.
But you can't.
Oh, you're a scandal.
Chip's channel.
Yeah, you can't find my channel because I deleted it. But yes,
but everybody else, there's probably 50, 60 of them in my search.
I didn't realize. Oh, you're a scandal. You're a naughty boy.
People talk about Chip.
Yeah, it was all about it was all. I mean, it started. It was funny because it started with me complaining about these YouTubers, popular influencers getting the good, getting the comics, and I've been standing in line for a couple hours waiting to get in line to get this thing, and then when I got up to the actual front of the line, the guy right in front of me says, "Okay, well, yeah, we're going to actually jack the price up. This instead of being $75, we're not going to charge $100 for this comic," and I'm just like, yeah.
Oh,
and I'm just like, wait, what? Well, because it was like he was running low on quantities. So he was running low on quantity and he wanted to. So he started selling it at a higher price. So I ended up buying one for me. I bought one for a buddy of mine, this guy, Nick's Kicks and Comics. I bought one for him because he was the one who told me about this. It was a Ultimate Fallout 4 where Miles Morales is holding an American flag instead of his hat. Right? He's holding the American flag. I actually have a slab of it. I got one of 10 slabs. I bought one of those as well at the time. So I'm just like, listen, I just stood in line for all this stuff. I'm going to buy this freaking slab, at least get something out of this thing. But I ended up buying 2 raws and a slab. One of the raws I sent to this guy, Nick. He sold it right away. He's like, all right, I'm done with this. Get out of here. I ended up taking the other raw, and I ended up putting it on eBay, and it kept getting kicked off of eBay. eBay kept turning it off, thinking that it was a fake comic because there were so many people on eBay were blasting and reporting it as being fake. For anybody who would post these things, it's fake because CGC graded it, or CGC, but Marvel never approved the attachment of the acetate cover to this comic. So, and it was a Clayton Crane comic. So, since Marvel never approved it, it's not legit. It's not a real comic. And it's like, wait, what? So they started saying that, claiming that on YouTube, and then YouTube saying, yeah, no, you're selling a fake product. We can't have you do that. And so they kept fighting and fighting. And finally, we were able to get it sold. I sold it for like $425, or $375, turned around and added another $50 onto that, and ended up donating $425 to a thing called Mission 22, which is for mental health on military, for postpartum, stressed. Cool. So I ended up donating everything I made off of that comic and put it right back and donated it right on live on channel. But then after that, I was like, all right, that's it. Hit the 1,000 mark, and I was like, I'm done. I'm out of here. So I closed the whole. I just literally shut it down. My wife was like, don't do it. I'm like, it's not the people I want. I wanted to, because I came from the gaming community where everybody kind of chatted and you got to hang out and chat and everyone's chatting away. No one was chatting in my chats, right? Very little. There was a little bit of chatting. Some good people, BFID, and some of the other guys were chatting. And, there was a bunch of people in my chat that would chat. But there would seem like a lot of the people that were coming in were looking for the story, the latest thing, or whatever,
the gossip or the dirt.
The gossip, the dirt. And I'm not about that. I was just like, hey, I'm 50-some years old. I don't need to stress. Like,
right.
So,
I I like that.
Well, I had no idea we had such a scandalous character in our community. I like it.
You
Wow.
do
I
now,
like it
suckers.
I like it even more now.
Scoundrel.
Yeah.
Scoundrel.
Scoundrel.
I
Scoundrel.
like that.
Yeah.
I like
And
that.
from one scoundrel, from one scoundrel to another, the scoundrel from
yes.
down under.
General.
Yes,
Hey.
very much so.
G'day, Michael.
G'day, how are you all?
G'day.
Hey,
How's
g'day,
Chip?
g'day.
How's Chip?
We're
How's
good.
G-Force?
Good. We were just
Ah,
discussing.
Drunk
Very
as a
good.
skunk,
We're also,
but
I'm enjoying the I'm enjoying listening.
he's bladdered.
I've been to a car boot sale thing this morning and just got
Nice.
back.
Nice.
I was
Nice.
feeling a little bit ordinary
Any
walking
success?
around it. I did get a Rebels version of Vader,
Oh, very
like
cool.
Mm.
The red lenses.
so I've
Oh,
got
cool.
but it's
I
an
like that
animated.
version. That's a
Yeah,
crazy
so
Macquarie type.
I have a Vader section where I just have different odd Vaders, from different properties, different manufacturers.
12-inch
So
version.
Kind of
yeah,
like a
it's a
rum
12-inch
section, right?
version.
It's kind of like a Salacious.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. It's just like, I like my little Vader section. But anyway, but I saw you were on and I thought, hey, I've still got to build more of these things. So I might join you. And I went to the grocery store, and remember I was saying you could get a
Let's do
Batmobile.
it.
The Batmobile was on clearance for $1 today, so I brought
No
one.
way.
Very nice.
That's cool.
You're gonna have to explain what these are to people that don't know what these are. This is the future of toys.
Yeah, this is these are. Here we go. We'll open one, but instead of I was doing the stream with Rum last night, so some people may have seen it, but
I did.
last year they had a promotion where they were giving away these rubber sort of toys for kids at the grocery store. And there was a set of them to collect from Disney. And I got all the Star Wars ones. So there's a Mando version. And this year, because the grocery stores here have gone plastic-free packaging and stuff, and they won't even give you a plastic bag to take your groceries home anymore, because it's all about, the environment and everything. So these are plastic-free kids' toys. So essentially it's this style, but on a flat punch card that you can make these like 2D models out of characters. And these are all DC themed. So yeah, I thought I brought the Batmobile as well, so that could be fun to put together as well. But
I like the Batmobile.
yeah.
I like the Batmobile.
I just got a double. I'm bound to get, because they're like a blind bag. You don't know what's in there. So far I've got 3 doubles.
That Robin's pretty dynamite. He looks
Yeah.
apart.
Well, that's the thing. He actually sits in the Batmobile next to Batman, and Batman comes with the Batmobile. So now I've got, but they've also got a back seat, so I can throw a couple others.
No.
Poison Ivy and Catwoman.
No.
I've got
No,
I've got
you need. Yeah, I was gonna say,
I've got
Robin
Catwoman.
out. Chuck Robin out.
I've got Catwoman
And Harley. And
I've got Harley as well.
Harley.
I reckon
Harley goes in
Harley
the
riding
boot.
around with Batman.
Harley looks a little rainbow brightish there, though.
Yeah, she does, doesn't she? With a bit of coloured hair, and of course we didn't know who this character was last night, Vixen, but we liked the name.
Yes.
Yes. So
I bet Chip knows who Vixen is, because we're not.
Yeah, well, he's a comic book man, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I can't see that well
Vixen
enough, man.
Chip?
What's that? Do I know?
Did
No,
someone
actually,
say
I do not.
Poison
I do
Ivy?
not know Vixen.
I got Poison
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Ivy.
Little Uma Thurman for your butt.
Oh, man. So, yeah, there's this market I go to here in Melbourne. I try to get there every Sunday morning, and they're open from 7 a.m. till 12 p.m. It's in a car park in one of our big suburbs here in Melbourne, and it's been going for like, I don't know, 40 something years, and mainly it's a lot of people selling vintage clothing and stuff like that, but there's the odd toy store and that. So I have found some great Star Wars collectibles at reasonable prices, like stuff that I guess I wasn't collecting at the time, and things like that I've seen and always wanted, and yeah. So I always go and have a look on a Sunday morning if the head's not throbbing too much. like this morning after my big day yesterday. But yeah. Yes. But
well, don't worry.
I found the cure.
G-Force is bladdered today, so don't worry.
Yeah.
G-Force has been on it today. So
it's all right.
Tomorrow morning.
It's before midday, but unfortunately I thought I might have a hair of the dog, so I've got a cold beer going. I don't have to do anything, and it's Sunday for me.
They just go with shots.
Kat was on earlier, knocking back the tequilas or the vodkas or something. She was knocking them back. I think she's coming back on in a bit. Did you see this though, Michael? You might have missed this, but Kat has come over to the Blobby. Came over to the Blobby puzzle stream in what we can only assume is an admission of, like, well, accepting one's place in the hierarchy of puzzle streaming. Really,
I was I actually got a message from her when I was walking around the car boot and stuff, and I spoke to her for a little while. While I was walking around, and she said she'd been on your stream, and I was like, "What? What's going on?"
Yep. Oh yeah.
So, match made in heaven.
Wow, Poison Ivy. Ooh, how you? They're kind of funny little characters. Well, Batman looks like he's got. This will be Batman's passengers instead of Robin, I reckon. We'll have Catwoman, Poison Ivy, and Harley Quinn. That's a big night out. You don't need no Boy Wonder when you got those three. Oh, we could throw in Wonder Woman, I suppose, too. A bit of Amazonian love. Okay, what have we got this time? Oh, another Aquaman. How disappointing.
Poor Arthur.
So how's your puzzle building going there? How do I address you? Is it Mr. Blobby, or is it Mr. Rum, or is it just Bob?
There's Blobby. Blobby's here.
Blobby.
Here's depends who you want to talk to. Everyone's here. We've got Blobby. We've got the Care Bears.
Yeah.
We've got Mr. Bean. If you want to talk to Mr. Bean. We've got Pervy John. We've got 12-inch Blobby. Yeah. We've got 12-inch Blobby. If you want 12-inch Blobby. We've got Freddie Num.
Yeah.
We've got our Australian monkey-lizard, Suspicious Ron.
Oh.
You want to speak again?
Yeah.
We've got Pilly Yum Yum.
Yeah, of course. Oh, the whole crew's watching puzzle building.
Yeah. We've got
anyone giving you the right advice, however? Are they like directing the pieces to the right section, or?
Jumpy's been promoted tonight to general because he knocked it out of the park earlier by reminding me that in the previous stream I utilized the technique of color striations to see me through. Ooh. And that, if I rekindled that fire, that, and so color striation technique was used again, and so we're going pretty well. Look, we've got Michael Keaton's Batman there. He's starting to emerge.
Oh, so, awesome!
This is a hard puzzle though, because it's all black.
Oh,
It's
this
all
is the
black.
vintage one you were talking about. Oh, yeah, no, all black. What are you doing?
This is
You got to go for something that's multicolored.
Yeah,
And
I
then
know. You'd think so,
who
wouldn't
is?
you? But
I've got Zatanna. Zatanna? Is that it? There's another female character I'm not familiar with from
oh,
DC.
she's one of the. She's one of. Zatanna is one of the Suicide Squad.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, she was
I
like
haven't-
the female samurai.
Oh, really? Oh, I like my samurai.
Yeah.
I like my samurai stuff. I used to love that series they did. What was it? Wolf and Cub. Remember the guy pushing his little, like, it had all
Oh.
like spears and stuff that shot out of it. You ever saw that series? Where the guy's like looking after his little baby kid, and he
That
was a
inspired
samurai.
Grogu.
Like,
That
yeah,
yeah,
I reckon it would have too. That makes sense.
inspired Mandalorian, didn't it?
There you go. Well, that actually does make sense. You know what? I've never heard that before, but
Yeah.
that actually is a great comparison. There you go.
Oh, I think
And of course,
Filoni's spoken about it before.
Yeah, right. I just hadn't heard it before. That's brilliant. I like that. That's a really good, analogy or whatever.
You get Michael. You get everything around here. You get everything around here,
mate.
Yeah.
The education, the information, and education. I'm getting. Oh, I've got Mira. Oh. She's not the one that was played by Johnny Depp's ex.
Keep her away from. Keep Johnny Depp away. Keep Johnny Depp away.
Yeah.
We need that cut Aquaman from the court.
Mm-hmm.
What was her name? I can't remember her name. Is it Heard? Something Heard? Is that it?
Amber Heard.
Amber, that's the one.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Amber. Man, yeah. Did you watch those trials, man? Did you watch those trials? That was crazy.
No, you were into it a little bit, so that's how I knew about it, because you were keeping me informed a little bit. So
yeah, I watched all of it. I watched all of it.
I watched it from.
You know that she got in trouble for smuggling their dogs into Australia too?
Oh, did she?
Did you ever hear about that, you guys?
Yes.
No,
Her and Johnny Depp smuggled some dogs
that was
on
a big
a private
thing in the
plane. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and smuggled them into Australia.
It was a big thing in the court case.
Customs
They had
came down on it. Yeah.
Wow.
It was a big thing in the court case, to be honest. It was the location of one of them.
It got mentioned in that court case. Yeah, really. Wow.
Oh, it was where they had one of their massive fights where she threw a wine bottle at him and it sliced his finger off, and he had to have his finger sewed back on.
Oh,
crazy.
Well, I better put her next to Aquaman. Oh, well, at least I've opened 4 of them, and so far I've only got one original. Oh well.
So if you're having toxic fights with your significant other,
another duplicate,
to the point where someone's getting a finger severed and having to have it sewn back on, where do you say enough's enough?
I think that's probably not a great marriage.
These Hollywood movies are just so tumultuous. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know. I think some of those Hollywood stars would be better off just marrying just an average Joe. You know what I mean?
Right.
Getting away from someone else that's also in the limelight.
In the business, but then again, you have someone that understands like what you're going through if you're in that type of limelight, where you can't escape or whatever, you know. So that's a sympathetic ear there, but I don't know.
I used to hang out, sort of knockabout. We were sort of an on and off thing, with a singer that was well known here in Australia that used to perform with one of our famous artists, who's John Farnham, who did You're the Voice and all these 80s songs and stuff. Anyway, she was one of his backing singers. And when we used to go out, people used to stop her all the time when we were with her for autographs and photos. And it was actually quite draining. Like, I could see how much it used to affect her. And she wasn't even super, super famous like some other people. You know what I mean? Like, so,
It's
yeah.
a big shock if you get that famous that quick. It's got to be crazy.
We'd be sitting down at a restaurant eating dinner or something, and these people would just interrupt us while we're eating. Oh, can we get an autograph? Can we get a photo? And she never said no. So,
Right.
you know, it was always, you know. But yeah, so I sort of, I've sort of been, I've seen what it's kind of like. I got Cyclone. I don't know who Cyclone is, but she looks pretty funky.
She's from Aquaman, right?
I don't know Cyclone.
Oh yeah, that's right. She is from Aquaman.
Is she?
I think
And
so.
Dr. Fate and all those guys.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Plastic-free toys, eh?
That's pretty crazy.
Oh no. Oh no. Fancy getting 2 Cyclones in a row. What a bummer. I've only got a few more to open. I better build the Batmobile. I got a lot of duplicates all of a sudden. Oh, another duplicate. I mean, there's 35, and I seem to have only got, how many have I got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17.
She did crap in the bed, Doveman. You're right.
Yeah,
She crapped in the
blame
bed.
the dog. Blame the dog.
Yeah.
Well, heap of duplicates.
That
Oh,
was
well.
nasty.
Oh, look what else I've brought for a couple of bucks.
Nasty.
It's a little light-up sign.
That's cool.
Superman logo. It was only a couple of
Ah.
bucks. Put some AAA batteries in there, and
that's for the.
yeah, well, this is part of the same promotion as these toys. So, but it seems kind of funny, isn't it? It's a plastic thing, and it's meant to be plastic free. So
yeah.
contradicting themselves there.
The same thing everybody said about Hasbro when they went plastic free. It's like
I hate that packaging.
16-ounce plastic thing inside the plastic.
Yeah,
the irony is just ridiculous.
I don't know why they did that. Do you reckon they did it with the intention of just to stir up interest in the toy lines again?
Be a green company. You get this label, you get government kickbacks and stuff like that. It's all money driven, but it didn't last long.
No, I'm glad it didn't last long.
Yeah, me too. I hate these stupid things.
Yeah, me too. I really do hate the packaging. And like this is where it was wasted. All right, I'll just quickly grab this figure next to me. Okay, like this figure here, Mara Jade. You're like awesome. You open it up.
I got that.
And no
I know exactly.
Even a non-window. We would have took a non-window. We don't want the figure covered up.
You know, exactly. You could have just left that open because it had a lid anyway.
Right.
Yep.
But then I guess people probably would have just stolen bits out of the box. But I don't think kids are buying these things. I think it's adults, to be honest. You know what I mean? I don't think kids go and grab Black Series off the shelf. I don't think I've ever seen a kid walk out of a shop with Black Series. Probably because I beat beat him to it, but
Beat him to it. You're the one leaving all the
Knocked him out of the
Landos on
way.
there. I see how it
Knocked
is.
him
He's
out of the
got
way.
all the Landos.
no, I'm just being
Rugby
honest.
tackle, rugby
It-
tackle him.
It's worth. Give me that.
The only
Hey,
time
kid.
I've seen kids buy Black Series or anything like that was back when they had Force Fridays, and you'd go
Oh,
to
yeah.
like
Yeah,
Toys R Us
yeah.
at midnight, and they'd
Oh, I love
put
that.
on a little, you know.
I used
Then
to love
you know
doing
I'd
that.
see. Yeah, that was so cool when they did that. Yeah,
I remember doing
know.
that.
Kids nowadays are just
Oh
not
man, that was
event.
and yeah.
They give you a YouTube video or put it on Instagram, Hasbro, thanks.
It's huge.
But like it's a non-event. They tell you what's coming up, and then they tell you the date, and then go. Good luck, Godspeed, for you to
Yeah.
go get that thing on our
Find it,
website
yeah.
or wherever it's being sold. You know, it doesn't have the same excitement.
Oh.
Promotion.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. I remember one year I went. So our GameStop is called the
EB.
pop culture part is called Zing, and
Okay.
the game part runs separately. So you buy your video games at EB Games, and Zing's where they have all the collectibles.
Okay.
So they actually, instead of having one huge store, they just have two separate stores, right? So I went midnight for all the figures that dropped, and then I couldn't get. They didn't have half of what I wanted, so I got there at like 11 and queued up, and I was about fifth in the queue, and most of the stuff I wanted to go and buy that was getting released had already been brought. So because
Wow.
they only had so many of them delivered, so then I left probably at about 1 a.m. and then came home and slept for about 3.5 hours, and then went back to the mall at 5 a.m. for Toys R Us to open at 6 a.m. And I grabbed everything I wanted the next day from Toys R Us in the morning. Yeah, but I did that. And I mean, that was a great adventure. I was standing in queues with, Star Wars toy collectors and people I've never met, and they're all excited about what was coming out. And it was just a great way to meet people too, and fellow collectors. And
For sure.
And I mean, this was before YouTube and that for me. So, I never really knew about this, sort of toy collecting world until we had the lockdown period, over the years. And that's how I got to discover half of you guys. I started watching, the odd channel would come up. I just put in, like, I searched like Star Wars toy collecting in YouTube, and then I found, I think I started watching like Blue Harvest Mark, and then I remember Bob was in the chat there, and I remember G-Force was actually one of the first people that used to say hello to me regularly when I was there. So I appreciate that, G-Force, because every time I got on, you always say, "Oh, hello, Michael." So that was always cool.
Trying to welcome everybody I see popping. I don't care.
Well, I do appreciate it, mate. It was, it was a good thing because, we were probably all feeling a little bit blue and lonely and stuff at the time. And yeah, that was great that, you jump on and go, "Oh, hello, how you going?" And all, it was awesome. So, so that's how I discovered. And yeah, it just sort of escalated from there. You find out that this person's got this channel and this person's got that channel. And but I think the first one I watched, to be honest, was Usual Mike here in Australia.
He was early on.
Yeah, so he was probably one of the first ones I really followed. And to this day, I still sponsor his station. I'm still a channel member, and yeah, so but I do all that,
So getting into the 5th hour of Rum's stream here, and just to play devil's advocate, of course. On a scale of 1 to 10, Chip, and Michael, how much do you regret meeting Bob?
Oh, not at
How much do we
all.
regret meeting Bob? Do we have to be real, truthful?
Yeah,
No,
truth.
I'm being honest.
Hold on a minute. I don't know. G-Force. Oh, you say Bob. You say Bob.
Yeah,
Bob.
yeah, Bob.
Not
Never
Salacious.
rum, never rum. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, we
Forget
had
about
Rum a
Bob.
bit worried then for a
I
second.
don't think
Forget
there's
about
enough
Bob.
time in the day to just figure that out.
Forget about Bob. He's Bob. He's always he's average. He's all Bob. Forget about him.
Well, I will say that I love me some Bob.
Get one, Bob.
He's a good kid, that one.
Yes.
Diamond geezer, as they say over there. Diamond geezer.
Diamond geezer.
Forget about Bob G-Force. Forget about Bob. He's not the important one.
Well, you're platinum, my friend. You're platinum.
Salacious.
I just saw our King Charles in a collector tin full of shortbread in the grocery store earlier today. Celebrating the organisation of King Charles. I mean, I like shortbread, but I don't know whether King Charles is doing it for me. Oh, I think I got this at the wrong end. But yeah, it looked funny with him on the front of the tin. Because it was only actually it's been a year, hasn't it, since the Queen passed?
Just a year, right?
Yeah, this week I think it was. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The old girl.
Yeah,
right.
I like Lizzie. She was good.
I like Lizzie.
Yeah,
Lizzie was a good girl, and like, my God, she had a huge pair of knockers. That old Lizzie. Absolutely massive. Go back and look. Huge.
I did not think he was going there. Wow.
I didn't either.
Massive.
That's
my
fun.
God.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Woo.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
More bad boys for life.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what.
There was this movie I saw once where I think it was about her and her sister going out as teenagers on the town one night or something.
Well,
you ever seen that movie?
Margaret was a right pisshead, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was about Elizabeth and Margaret going out one night and like escaping the ballot. And they went out and met boys and went dancing and did all the like what normal kids would do, kind of thing. And that's what the movie was about. I was like, it was kind of interesting because it was, you never think about, obviously, like you wouldn't have a normal life if you were those guys, would you? Really? Like,
what's that channel that puts out all that paparazzi celebrity gossip
TMZ?
Yeah, like that's a total TMZ story that never got published. Lizzie,
or the Daily Mail, or the Sun,
or Daily Mail,
yeah, right.
Yeah, Margaret is a right alky and a cokehead. She's offered.
Oh, really? Wow.
Well, I made that bit up, but probably.
Probably.
But you can't be wrong,
Not in his head, he's not.
No. I'm taking that as fact. I heard it from Rum. I know it's true.
He's an icon in the UK. Gosh, he's got
that's it. I mean, how could he be wrong?
How could he be wrong?
That's right.
Exactly.
You lads are great.
Okay. So
I'm almost done with this bag.
What are those round?
I
Those
was
are-
about to say, there's no way you're almost done with that falcon, Chip, surely.
No, not done with the falcon, but at least done with this section of it.
Have you thought how you're going to display it yet?
So
like I
I
suggested that coffee table thing to you. I remember
yeah, the
doing-
coffee table would be very cool, and I'm actually sitting in an area the coffee table would be good for. So I am exploring that. But I think
Yeah.
initially I was going to get there's a stand where you can have it at an angle, and I was going to actually get that and then just have it sit on a big table behind my desk. But
Yeah.
I also want other things on that table, so I'm thinking that coffee table would be very cool. So and I was going to reach out to that guy and see what it would
Yeah.
cost to get that thing built and shipped over here to the U.S.
Oh,
That
I'm
was
sure
very
you
cool.
could go
Yeah.
down to Home
UK,
Depot
is
and knock
that
one up.
the one
Chip?
I sent you, Chip?
What's that, sir?
Collector UK, is that the one I sent you?
Yeah. Michael actually sent that. So yeah, so those are very cool. So I was,
they make cool stuff. Yeah.
It's
yeah.
really cool because it's just the Falcon has like 3-sided glass on the sides and then a glass
Mhm.
coffee table on top. So it's a really
Yeah,
kind of centerpiece for your living room.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think the wife is going for the living room, but I have a big enough area in my office here that
No,
'cause my
that's
office is
that's
pretty
fair.
huge. So,
Let us
but
talk,
it's
Chip. We'll get it.
yeah, I know, yeah.
Come on.
This
Oh,
from the
that's
man
good,
who's got every
Let's
room
meet up
possible.
face to face. We'll have a few drinks. We'll loosen up Mrs. Chip. We'll get
Yeah.
it. We'll get it sorted out there.
It'll be yeah.
I'll
You
help.
could get a case
I'll
built
help.
and mount it above
I'll
the
join
bed,
in.
mate.
I'll help loosen up.
I knew Rum would be on board for it.
Ron is definitely on board for that.
I
Yeah.
knew this was good.
I'll do the loosening bit.
Great, great.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, honey, if you're in the chat. I can't.
Yeah, I was
control
going to say, someone's going to get
Sorry,
dragged
Mrs.
off
Chip,
the.
I love you, Mrs. Chip.
Yes, I was going to say.
That was rich. That was rich.
Oh, this is cool.
Love you, Mrs. Chip.
Oh, I wonder how many fathers got frustrated trying to build these for their kids. Or mums, I shouldn't be, you know. Some kids aren't blessed to have a father, are they? That's a bit mean of me.
Well, welcome to woodworking with how that model goes together, because it's multiple joints trying to fit together at the same time. It's a pain in the neck.
Well, it's almost complete. So I was curious what would they use for axles? Because obviously it's got wheels and they've got like these. So sticking true to the cardboard, they're like thick, like solid round cardboard tubes.
Cylinders. Yeah.
Cylinder. Thank you. A tube would have a hole. Exactly. So, yeah. So it's sticking true to their plastic free.
Oh.
There you go. All right. Put wheels on. And I think there's like these little.
That's that bit. Oh, you beauty, you're in there.
Whoa.
Oh, you little brick.
Rum, how's
Yeah,
that
that's
puzzle
it.
coming?
Yeah, I was going to say.
Get in there. Get in there.
He seems pretty excited.
Get in there.
It seems to be a slow
Get in.
builder at the start here.
I think taking on a primarily one coloured puzzle is probably pretty hard.
But
Look,
it is right
I've been
now.
I mean, black is a very hard colour to
Look,
work with.
I've been distracted tonight.
No, I'm not.
Listen. I've been
Not
distracted
slacking.
tonight. I had a weird guy outside. I had a weird guy outside of my house offering me cheesecakes.
Guy outside my
I've had.
I heard about
had-
that. That's
I've had-
legendary.
I've had to contend with. Yeah, I know.
All right. I
I've had
take
to
it back.
contend with G-Force, who's half cut.
Get back.
And then you've
I
got the
had,
hungover
the second best
Aussie on.
The second best puzzle streamer. Yeah, we
Just
got the second
bailed
best
on
puzzle
you.
streamer in here, down in shots earlier. Down in
Yeah.
shots.
Just bailed on
So,
us. Never came back.
It's been lively. It's been.
Yeah, she was.
No, it's been a
lively
fun
one.
stream. Like I say, it's 3 a.m. for you, right?
For who? For Rum.
For Rum.
It is, but I've kind of like I said before. It is, but like I kind of said before, I'm trying to
For Rum.
not sleep. I'm not sleep, but I'm trying to make the most of stuff. So I'm doing loads of stream. Doing loads of streaming. This was a 5-hour stream this time last week. It's 5 hours now. It's 5 hours 15.
I was going to say,
I've gone 15 minutes.
I
over
joined
last
at
week,
4.5 hours or something. So you must be way into it now.
I don't care.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 5 now.
I don't care.
I like the attitude.
You do have Lego studs tomorrow.
I'll do a little bit more.
See? Now I
It's all
see
good.
why
It's
he's
not
the
till 3.
executive
It's not
assistant.
till-
He's trying to
22 hours away.
22 hours away.
22 hours away, actually.
No, it's not.
22 hours for Lego studs?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think that's accurate.
22.
No.
12.
No.
Well,
12 or something.
Oh,
That makes
12.
sense.
So
it's 10
that's
o'clock
right.
time, which is 12
Oh.
hours away.
it's 12. It's 12 hours away. It's 12 hours
Yeah,
away.
yeah.
Oh well.
I've
still
got
get,
nothing
what,
to do in the
6 to
12
8
hours. So
sleep?
how long? How long? How long do you need to sleep?
Yeah, you can still
how
sleep 6
long do you need to
hours or
sleep?
so.
They
You'll be right.
recommend 6 to 8.
Yeah.
6 hours.
There you go.
6 to 8. So I've got 12 hours. So basically I've got 6 to 8 hours to sleep. Maybe like 10 minutes to self-touch.
I don't think
half
you
hour
need that
breakfast.
long.
Exactly. I've got plenty of time. So,
I wish I could see the Lego studs more, but it's on so late for me, and I start work so early.
It's tough
So,
living in the future, man.
well, yeah. Batmobile complete.
Look at that.
It's kind of weird, but
It's cute.
so
that's cool. I
have to build the Batman. Vintage Batman. Oh, good. It's the TV show version. So I guess it does go with the Robin.
And it holds 4 figures, that car.
Yeah, it's got a back seat for some reason. So maybe Robin and Batman can take one of these girls out. Who do you see Robin hooking up with?
Double D.
Double Date. That's it. I used to love that TV show. That was awesome.
That was a fun show.
I used to love, you know what? I know it's weird, but I used to love when they would like be climbing up a building, and then someone would put their head out the window and they start having a conversation. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just scaling your building. There's nothing to worry about. But you know, they'd have like different celebrities sometimes, or something would put their heads out the window, and it's
Yeah.
oh, Batman, it's you. You know, like and of course all the writing that used to come up when they were in fighting and stuff, you know, zap and wallop and all of that stuff. That was a pretty cool show.
JT throwing bows?
sorry, Jay-Z. Sorry, Jay-Z. No personal best tonight. No personal best.
It is a difficult puzzle. You got to take the difficulty factor into account.
So, like, Kat was on earlier,
missing a
and she
ton of
probably
pieces.
what
I mean,
400 pieces.
How do you piece them together?
Is that what happened? Did Kat do like
We were
400
all pretty
pieces?
disappointed in Kat's performance, to be honest.
Oh, I think she's
No, I
still
don't
in the
think
chat.
she did. No, she was.
She is.
She's
still in the chat.
She was heavy on the liquor. She was heavy on the liquor. Was Kat? She's supposed to be coming back in. She was knocking them. I tell you what, it was game on tonight. And then these boys showed up and ruined all my chances.
Oh, blocked everything. Blocked everything.
Oh, what have you done to Rum?
We put it into that right quick, didn't we, Chip?
Okay.
Now for those that are in the UK and Australia, we've got Batman driving because the steering wheel's on the on the right side of the car.
Correct
but
side
I can
of the
swap
car.
them over. Yes.
Right side.
Which happens to be the right side. No. And here we go for the US. We swap them over.
Don't they have to be awkward, Michael? Don't they have to be awkward? You know, they have to be awkward. They have to
like you have to be right. It's the same thing. We have our quirks along.
No, it's different. We don't. We just are right. We don't have to be.
No, sir. No, sir.
Actually, Rum, I think there's actually only 76 countries in the world that drive on the side of the road that we do in the world.
76?
So everyone else, only 76 countries, I believe. So that means that the rest of the world is like the US, and they're on the wrong side of the road.
Correct.
It's like
but
Kat laughs at me when I say aluminium.
The driver
is aluminum.
Is in the center of the road, so that's where you want them to be.
Yeah.
So
but
either
we are on the center of the road,
right or wrong. It's just a different direction. It's just odd to each of us.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'd be a bit scared to jump in a car in the US because I know that my natural instincts would be to go to the other side of the road. I liked it when it was someone
popular in that time era too, like an actor or something.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, exactly.
That was a fun adventure.
I can't wait to get Rum over here and drive him around. Oh my God.
He'll be holding the dashboard.
The holy shit grip on the side the whole time. Like, what are you doing? I'm like, don't worry, I got this.
My I don't know what model it is, but my friend's got a Cadillac that he brought over from the States, and of course the steering wheel's still in the on the US position.
Yeah.
So I always feel weird if he's ever driving it and he comes and picks me up, like to take me somewhere, and I hop into what would be the driver's seat or the driver's side, and
right.
and I'm looking for a steering wheel when I'm hopping in the car, going, "Hang on, what's going on?"
And that's the comedy of the whole situation between the two. Is like if one goes to one place or another goes over there, it's always foreign. You're always going to go to the passenger side of what they think is the car.
My friend also imported from California a red Mustang. I think it was 68 or 69.
Very nice.
And it cost him, I think, around all up around 30,000 US a long time ago. And he recently sold it for something like 150,000 Australian. So,
especially if it was 10 for 30.
Muzzy's here.
Hello.
Yeah, Muzzy's
Morning, you
chilling.
beautiful bastards.
How
Got
are
a
you, mate?
model. He's got some TVC pictures.
What's he doing here?
I'm undoing.
Joined by the Dark Lord of the model kit.
He's undoing his R2.
Hello.
Hello, Darth.
I've had my sleep.
Yeah, I slept. I went to a
Turn
car
on the
boot sale.
YouTubes and look who we see.
Yeah.
Still going.
I went
Yeah,
to
he's
like
everywhere, Muzzy.
Still going, Darth.
How's everyone been? How's everyone's
Yeah.
Saturday night?
Well, we know how our
Very
Saturday
nice.
night was.
Yeah, pretty boring. Pretty dull.
Yeah. The highlight of my night was getting on with you guys on the stream for a couple hours. But yeah.
I've got
Yeah.
model work to do, but I really wanted to open this guy up.
Yeah, I want to see it. Looks like Chip's thrown in the towel. He's got blurry eyes from building Lego.
Kat says, I was drinking.
Oh no, I was
and
just trying to figure out my audio.
still don't. I think Kat has been drinking tonight because she says I was drinking and I still didn't do more puzzle pieces than you. I think she meant I did do more.
I think she probably
more
did
puzzle
mean that.
pieces than you. She has been.
But
I'm surprised she hasn't jumped on. She must be.
She says she'll be back soon. She'll be back soon. She'll be back
Oh.
soon, she says.
Is that a threat?
She might be coming on to yell at me because normally I'm on her puzzle stream and now I'm here with the Mr. Blobby crew. So I might be.
Everyone's moving over.
About to get a
Everyone's moving
I might be
over.
about to get
Look,
a beat down.
look what you did,
She has
Michael.
no room. She was on the stream.
Oh, look at that!
It's pretty much nailed.
Everyone is defecting.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh, you know she's going to come on now.
Oh, matron. I know.
Everyone is defecting to the Blobby side of things. Blobby's plan is working.
Oh,
Welcome
what happened there?
Definitely peace.
So, why does the head pop off?
What's Darth doing?
So
Is
you
he
can store, you can
deheading?
store all these.
We're giving
Apparently
the
you can
screen.
store
Yeah,
all
Look
these
what
bits.
Geez, I knew he was a
See
prime
what he's
model
doing.
mechanic,
He's-
but I didn't realise he was. What's G-Force got? Is that like a chocolate wafer? Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh.
Sort of,
Yep, exactly.
Oh. So he's actually.
what's G-Force? What's Muzzer doing?
Is
this the model kit? Oh,
That's the new Hasbro.
So this is the new
The new
Hasbro
Black
one.
Series. That's the new Black Series,
Is
Yeah,
it?
and that's the band guy.
oh, his head comes off.
Yeah,
His
yeah.
head comes off, and he just pulled it off.
Pops up, and you can store all your bits.
Crazy,
It's wild.
Yeah. Apparently,
crazy.
they don't clip
Oh,
him.
that's cool.
Oh, so
Holy shit.
okay.
That's cool.
Because you used to twist the head on the Black Series one, and the third wheel would come down. Isn't that right? Or am I
Yeah,
mistaken?
but I'm trying to work out how to get the wheel down. But all these bits, they don't clip in. They
Oh.
sort of just sit there. I thought I was supposed to clip.
And they said that it's like head is in the N1 Starfighter, or something like that. Like some Starfighter, like it pops up and it's just his head.
The door open.
So does it have little hatches at the front?
Yeah, little hatches open.
Oh, so that's where you stick the accessories. Yeah.
Yeah, you can pop them in.
Yeah, right.
That's too.
Put his little arms in. Yep.
Somewhere up here on his head, one of these pop off. That one.
For the sensor scope. I think there's a second one too, Mike. In the back.
Yeah, I'm having. Now you got me looking at mine.
So,
Oh, this is the. Oh yeah, these have got hatches too. I forgot. Oh yeah, but the arms are already inside these ones.
Yeah, that's is that the older one?
Yeah.
Right.
I've got the
But for
Empire version as well.
but dimension wise, pretty much bang on. I think
So this is taller than these older ones.
right.
Is
Yeah.
that right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay. I've actually never opened these hatches. There you go. I didn't
the
really
Hasbro
do
one's a
that before.
little bit bigger in the body, a little bit fatter.
It's funny because that's one of the reasons I went with the Bandai version of that was because of the height of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
rightio.
I've only got one other R2, and he's still on card. I got
Yeah, I've got
the Dagobah, the dirty
yeah,
R2.
I've got some that I haven't opened. Droid 3-packs.
Oh, I missed down then.
Yeah, oh look,
But
mate. I think I actually end up importing mine from Hong Kong or something because I couldn't get them here in Australia.
His feet are a little bit warped, but they kick out.
So that's Hasbro, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the new Black
Or
Series.
anniversary.
So they decided to completely resize their droids. That'd be right.
Yeah.
At least R2 for this, and I'm glad that because I didn't really want the Dagobah version as much as I do like ceremony version of R2.
Yeah, that's the Dagobah one.
And his little. Oh.
It's all weathered.
Yep.
But yeah, that's I think the Oh, actually, that probably came out of the red and. Did he come out in the red and black boxes? I think he did, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe.
The original.
Or did I get him off the carded ones when it was the 40th anniversary for Star Wars? Maybe that's where that one came from.
Yeah.
I mean, they're both Black Series. I can't remember what droids are in that I've actually got 2 of those droid 3-packs. See if I can
still like the
find
Bandai one better.
Yeah.
There's Bob's hand.
Here's one of them. So this was the 3-pack I brought. This is the. See if I can. So this is Hang on, I'll make some room here. The 3-pack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
so
yeah,
this
that
is
one. Yeah.
R2A3, R5K6, and R2F2. And
What's that?
What?
2.
So R2A3 was Wedge Antilles R2 unit, and R5K6 was Gavin Drez, the Red Squadron leader. That was his droid. And R2F2 was Big's Darklighter's droid in the Battle of Yavin. Jeez, I've got a bit of dust on that.
Oh.
But I've got another one of these, another 3-pack. And I got this one locally in Australia, but the other one I'm pretty sure I ordered in from overseas, but I wish I could remember where I put it. Because I'm curious what droids are in there now.
Every collector says that. I'm curious where that is.
Yeah. I know I've got that somewhere.
Where the hell is that thing?
Yeah, I know. Aren't we terrible? I
No,
mean, I have got a few of
I
these.
swear I own that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
swear I have.
And then or you accidentally rebuy it, and then you're like,
Oh, that's the worst.
that's right. That's right. I already
I
had that
do that
thing.
all the time. I do that all the time.
Yes,
Yeah.
you
So
do.
I'm not the only
Yeah.
one.
See,
I'm glad to know I'm not
No,
unique
but the
and I'm
problem
not the
is
only one.
Bob, I was gonna say Bob would know nothing about that.
the problem is when
Yeah.
I do it, like I will order one like when it's first available, get it, open it up, do a short, and then once I've done my video, I will rebox it up into a nondescript box, and then it goes into storage. Then I forget what I've got, and then I will go, oh, I got that one, and I'll order it again, and I won't know. I still don't know how many doubles I've got. Like I might have boxes just of the same figure. Like I just don't know.
Well, I think
So
you'll
when I
find out when you eventually get
um,
your house going, Bob.
Hasbro didn't include the pliers.
And it just happens too frequently. I can't do it no more. He's
I gotta say,
always-
Hasbro didn't include the pliers.
fingers crossed that fingers crossed that under that blanket, Cat is just changing into a slave layer outfit. I can see the
Yeah, I
quilt
have pants
rustling.
on. I have pants on.
Hopefully,
I have pants on.
hopefully
was
she's
gonna
changing into
just
the.
have to arrive.
I'm
The
sorry, that ain't
price.
free. So maybe on OnlyFans, but I ain't giving that away for free.
Free.
No. Good girl. Good girl.
I like it. How are you, Cat?
Tired and hurting.
No good.
But kiddo's in bed. He's happy. We played games. So
Mommy time.
Very good.
pretty much. Mommy's gonna start drinking again.
I was going to say, is it time for more shots of vodka?
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard you gave it a nudge earlier.
Yeah.
Right.
I just want to find this piece real quick and then I'll take more shots.
Very good. Very good.
Watch out.
Excellent. Excellent.
There we go.
Cat, if I didn't want to get an early start to tomorrow, I would go shot for shot with you for a while.
You don't need an early start tomorrow. Just saying.
I do need an early
why are you
start
getting
tomorrow.
Wait, what do you have to do?
I have to
Why?
grocery.
It's Sunday.
No, but I have to grocery shop
Grocery
before
shopping.
studs.
You can
Got
do
another
Yeah.
gauntlet.
I was going to say, how your grocery shops turn into a toy hunt, don't they?
You mean
That's
toy
a big
hunting?
deal. No, I did all my toy hunting. I did all that. I preemptively took the day off Friday so I could get through all that nonsense.
Oh, really?
I have to mow the lawn sometime this weekend.
Doing shots now.
I have to go grocery
No.
shopping. I have to do Lego stuff. I have to watch football.
She's doing
There's a
shots.
lot to pack into tomorrow.
You don't have very good reasons, Julie.
They are very good reasons.
Very
What do
bad
you do in a
reasons.
day? How many things? Name off 4 that I just did.
I got up.
Sounds like
I had
Today,
breakfast. Turn the TV on.
today
Alright,
I've done 2 short videos. I did a model building stream.
That took all
I've
of
done
3 minutes. 2 short videos.
2 hours. 2
What?
hours. I've done a 5-hour, 2-hour stream. The model stream, wasn't it, lads?
Your
Yeah, we
stream
already did 2 hours. We
2
did.
hours. 2 hours. We've already done 2 hours. I've spent nearly 9 hours of today on the internet on streaming.
You have to. Well done.
my tummy feels warm again. Yay. I did 4.
Yeah, that's cool.
Should be fine.
I like it, Muzz. So
don't know.
Bandai's in the right hand, is it?
That's the Bandai.
I feel like
Yeah,
I want to
right
get the
hand.
shots
That's
out.
the
to be
Hasbro.
honest.
Shots.
Yeah.
Shots.
Shot, 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 shot,
Or
shot, shot.
shots now? It'd have to be vodka, I think.
Yeah, it's after
You know
12.
how is it? Oh, good. I'm allowed to drink more beer.
Yeah, go for it, Mike. Go for it.
Cheers, everyone.
Yeah.
I'll join you, G-Force. Cheers.
Yeah.
I
I
found
mean, the
this when I
Bando
was
one
looking
comes
for
with everything this guy comes with,
Okay.
Yeah.
but I don't know now. I still not quite right, Hasbro. Not quite
Really?
right. It's close. They're the same height. They're pretty much exactly the same height. The new Black Series one's a bit fatter. And
So was that the Return of the Jedi one?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the feet are warped. You see how they kick outwards?
Oh yeah. Oh, you could probably dip that in
Dip
hot
it in
water
hot
or
water
whatever.
and pinch
Yeah.
it like that for a bit.
I don't even reckon. Often when you dip them in hot water, they just go back to their original mold shape
Yeah.
anyway.
I do like the plastic they've used, like the colour. It's like an off-white. It's not stark white.
Well, blow me down. I could not find that other 3-pack of droids I think I've got somewhere. But anyway, I know I've got another 3-pack of Astromech somewhere. But when I was looking for it, I found this. This was a gift when I was coaching last year that my players gave me. And I just found it again. And I need to do something about it. Because
Okay.
it's a watch, but it's Star Wars themed.
Oh, that was nice of them.
Here we go. See if I can. A bit glary, but
Look at that. That
Stormtrooper.
was nice.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, well,
That's
they knew
cool.
I'm Star Wars crazy. It's got the Imperial logo at the top and
It's always nice when
Stormtrooper.
you have friends that know what you like.
That's Flash one. That's Flash.
But you know what? I've got to get the hat. It's way too big for my wrist, so I've got to get a couple of links taken out. But it's one of those ones where you don't have to put a battery in. You know, it's the winding mechanism from when you wear it. Oh, look at that, G-Force. He's got his shot, Cat.
I know, I saw.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
Oh, there
look
he
at
goes.
Alex.
Oh, there it goes.
Do it, do it, do it, do it. I took 4. Do it, do it. You don't have to do that many.
I don't want to have my brother carry me back inside the house again. So I will not be doing shots shot for shot with you. Because I told that story last night about me being discovered by my younger brother laying in the backyard, sleeping in the dew on the lawn after 21 shots of tequila.
Little peppermint moonshine never hurt nobody.
That would do it.
Oh,
Peppermint moonshine.
Moonshine is delicious.
Yum.
Can you moonshine?
21
You can
shots.
actually buy in liquor stores now, can't you?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
proof is like
You know
actual.
You know what I really want to try is moonshine pickles because I love pickles.
Oh,
And I want to try the moonshine pickles. That's what I want to try.
they have them here in North Carolina. If you moved here, maybe we could.
Hey.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
That was
So
subtle.
it begins.
Of course.
So the courting begins.
I was going to say, now the dance begins.
Give me a shot of moonshine. I'm looking.
Yeah.
Now, Kat, did you get on to growl at me for being on the stream, or?
No, because I'm on here, and like I said before, keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer.
Oh, okay. So now I'm on the enemy list. Okay.
No, I'm saying I'm not. Blobby is the enemy here.
Oh,
So,
okay.
you know, to know your what does Sun Tzu say? You have to know your enemy, right? Whatever his famous saying is, the art of war.
Oh yeah.
So, you
Be
know,
where your enemy isn't. Or something like
What do you think of this color of insulation foam, Salacious?
Ooh.
Is it blobby like?
Is it blobby coloured? Is it blobby coloured? Blobby coloured. Could be
Yeah, it
a
is
blobby
kind of, isn't it?
diorama.
Yeah, there
Be
you
a
go.
blobby
You can knock up
diorama.
a blobby house for Mr. Blobby out of your.
Crying out for a blobby,
that's
blobby,
scary.
yeah. Need a blobby house.
that.
Blobby
Let me
house,
tell
please.
you a story
Pink
about it.
Blobby house.
foam blobby house to house all your little
I'm,
trinkets and whatever you want to call them.
Pink foil.
Get him away from Salacious so he can
Blobby house,
shine
please,
once
Sheen.
again.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
More
Oh,
shining,
really?
Sheen.
Stuff, man. Cool.
More
You're saying
shining.
that the watches that the company makes are really
Shine,
good
shine
watches.
bright
That's
like a
good.
diamond.
That's bloody.
Oh, this is now I'm motoring now. I'm back.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Second
Bobby's back. I'm telling you what, I'm motoring now.
why? Why is
Absolutely
he back?
motoring. We're on a
competition.
roll.
Juices are
That's
Things
what
are
it is.
happening now.
Is it because you
It's
found something
cat.
that's
Things
not
are
black?
happening. Tell you what, there was some
Look,
color
you did 5
striation
pieces while I
activity
was
going
gone for a
on.
few hours. Good
Crazy.
job. 5 pieces in a few hours. Good job.
We are back now, baby. We're game on. We're game on.
We had
Game
some
on.
deep conversations while
Holy
you were,
shit.
to be honest, Kat.
What?
Some deep conversations while you were gone. We were
I heard everything. I still had my headset on while I was playing with Ralphie.
okay.
Oh,
I heard you
Oh.
guys.
I'm in.
We were expressing our love for one another and all that fun stuff.
I heard. You sounded like you guys had some good bonding. If I need to leave so you guys can continue to bond, I will.
That's not what we're saying.
That's all right.
The white towel is
Wow.
not yet on the door handle.
Pink bow tie or the necktie.
or was it in Meet the Parents or whatever? The hat,
The
the
hat.
hanging the hat on the
The
handle.
hat.
Yeah,
Jeez.
yeah.
Oh, he was hilarious in that.
Dustin
I
Hoffman.
haven't watched that. I
Yeah.
haven't watched that movie in forever. I should watch that.
That's
Oh,
Meet the Fockers, isn't it? That one.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in a
Yeah.
big way.
They were pretty good films.
I love that
I
film.
never saw the third
I love
one.
that
I haven't
film.
seen that one.
The third one was pretty good too. That was
Yeah. When they had
the
kids.
kid's birthday. Yeah, the
Yeah.
kid's birthday party and stuff.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
And Owen Wilson's absolute crack up in those as well.
Yeah. One of my favorite movies is Zoolander. I love that. Leonard.
Oh,
Wedding
Zoolander.
Crashes. Wedding Crashes.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wedding
I've never
Crashes is
actually
good.
seen. I've never seen that.
Oh,
You never watched Wedding Crashes?
No,
Oh wow,
I've never seen that one.
that is a
oh,
pretty
that's
good
great.
film.
Wedding Crashes is great.
You've never seen that? Oh, you got to see that. It's
Yeah,
good.
Wedding Crashes is a good one.
Never seen it.
Step Brothers, another incredible
Step Brothers
movie.
really good.
Yeah, I've
Close
seen
the
that.
nose.
That's funny.
Did we just become best friends?
Yep.
Oh,
Carry
yeah.
the Stormtrooper's helmet.
Yeah.
Where? I don't know.
William? Well, I'm almost out of anything that's not black. It's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
So, Rum, I did an 8-store hunt and didn't film 1 second of it.
8 stores. Jeez. What?
And then a 3-store hunt.
Why?
and filmed all of it.
Wow.
And I'm going to put that out as a video. It's an 11 store hunt that you didn't see.
That's good.
Just
That's
for
good.
fucking shits and giggles, see what it does, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't film anything from yesterday because I took the day off. I played hooky yesterday. And if I'm going to take the day off, I need to go hunting. Checking out stores in my area that I haven't been to in a couple months or whatever. But it was liberty not having to film. You know, it was like, wow, I can just enjoy just toy hunting and not having to try to capture a shot or worry about where my panning is going. You know, all that crap.
Yeah, well, you've got to not try and capture other people and stuff. Yeah, and like.
Yeah, it's
kids and things, which is hard to do in the toy aisle, isn't it?
There's always someone there.
Kids be running everywhere.
Damn kids.
You know, every time I go down, it seems like every time I go to like Walmart or something, I have to fight my way through the adults. There's like hardly any kids down that aisle anymore. It's the adults that you have to.
You're 100%.
Or like Rafi and I are looking down the aisle and it's just us, and all of a sudden like these adults will come like huffing over and like stand near us to go like sigh like I'm in his way, and I'm like, I'm buying Sonic toys. I'm not even buying Black Series. Relax.
It's like a line of guys in Marvel and Star Wars and whatever other icon T-shirts they have on at the time. It's like you're just waiting for your time to cover what's in the store.
Right.
Yeah. I always thought about doing something like that, filming it, but you get so many weird looks when you're a single male in toy aisle.
I don't
you get
those looks from parents.
No,
I don't let that bother me. I have screaming kids in the aisle, and I'm like, control your freaking kid first.
No, but Michael, there's that one store you took me to, and the amazing toy store that you need to show everybody. You do need to film that, and they're so cool with you. I don't think they'd care. I think they'd love it.
They were happy for me to film that day.
Exactly. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you need to show everybody that one. That was an amazing.
KoWaMag is really cool. It's a fun little toy shop, and they got a little bit of everything. It's a fun shop.
Nice.
Yeah, the one Kat's talking about is basically a toy collector's heaven here in Melbourne.
It's got so much. It's got basically all of the saga.
It's got a whole aisle of Star Wars.
Yeah. It's got so much stuff.
Aisle devoted
but not just Star
to
Wars
Star
too.
Wars. Oh no, it's got all your themes there.
All genres, but it's an amazing
but
store.
It's got all the old vintage toys there.
I'm going to go live with you and just say, okay, here's the saga stuff they have. What do you need? And we're gonna get it.
I think I already grabbed her one figure I know she needed when we were looking through them. She went, I need that. And I went, okay, I'll buy it and send it to you, which I will do eventually.
It's all good. Right now, I want to focus on finishing the greatest battles and heroes and villains, because those are more attainable to finish than my other ones, but they're in the same saga box. But those ones, I can send you the numbers on, and you just have to tell me how much they are.
Expensive as hell.
Some of them. So here's the thing. So some of the saga figures can be really expensive, but for the most part, I can still buy 3 or 4 of them for the price of one Black Series. That's why I was like, it's better for if I want to do my collecting. It's smarter to get more of my saga, because I'm getting more for my money versus just one figure that I'm not taking out. I can actually enjoy my saga. So
there you go. Cat is one of us.
It's that guy.
Yeah, like this store that Kat's talking about, they've got so many like Power of the Force, Saga, like all on cards still. Like they've just got like a big wall of Star Wars figures in packaging on the pegs, and they've got a fair bit of Black Series there too.
Yeah, they're all usually in pretty good nick too. They
Yeah, these
really
are.
deal with a lot of crap. Like they don't put it
It's
on
one
the
of those. Yeah, it was one of those stores that buy like, people go in and sell their collections kind of thing. So
exactly.
it's often stuff that has been well looked after in the first place. You know what I mean? So
And I
yeah,
talked to the
And-
guy a few times. I mean, they're local to me, so but they're only giving 40% of retail on any trade in or something you want to try to do. Maybe in store credit they give you 50% of retail, I think. So it's kind of hard if you wanted to purge part of your collection and reinvest or something in the good gems that the store does have. But it's, I don't know. It comes down to each person's personal collection. Like, what do you value? What do you want to keep in your collection for this amount of dollars if you're trying to move stuff,
Yeah.
It's a hard proposition for all of us to decide if we're going to sell something that at one point we loved. We bought it because we loved it,
yeah,
Right.
yeah,
So
yeah.
Are you guys even
Yeah.
having a conversation about the same thing? Are you guys even talking
No,
about the
no,
same
not
thing?
at all. 6 different things.
probably
No,
not.
no,
They're not, are they?
Listen,
They're talking
I've
about
had
different
I've had like
they're having
6 shots.
different
I've had like 7
conversations.
shots, and I'm following along. Keep up, Rem. It's okay. It's
Are
okay.
you sure?
And so
You guys are nutters. You guys are nutcases.
come on, I'm all over the map.
That's all right.
No, I love it. I was going to say, by the way, G-Force does not worry about people looking at him in the toy aisle because he's very used to hiding in bushes and having people stare at him. So the toy aisle is absolutely
Uh-huh.
Come at
nothing.
me, bro. Come at me, bro.
Wow. What is that?
See,
Nothing but love for you, G. Nothing but love for you, G.
What can you
Nothing
do
but love for you, G.
that hasn't been done?
I love,
Come on.
I love you, G. I love you, G. I love you.
Yes.
Right back at you,
You
bro.
know that. You know that.
He's
Who was it that was calling you Gary? Who was it that was calling you Gary?
Gary, yeah,
Gary
Force.
Force.
His
Gary
usual
Force.
Mike,
Was it?
usual Mike started
Oh,
that.
usual Mike.
Yeah, he did
Yeah,
too.
Usual
Didn't
Mike.
he?
you were in a
Mike.
'Cause he thought
chat
it was
on Instagram, and he
This
says,
is Gary
"Who's
Force."
G-Force" or something like that. Mind you, I'm a member of the channel,
Yeah, you are. Because so
but
am I, and I've seen your name on the list.
like, who's Mark? And
Yeah.
Gabby and Cy and everybody else were like, "That's G-Force," and he's like, "Oh, I always thought his name was Gary." And
Gary Force.
Don't be
I love it.
and it's stuck.
Gary.
I don't care. You can call me whatever you want. I as the stream has demonstrated.
Just don't call me late for dinner.
Wow.
And fun.
Rolando says 6 shots. American woman.
7. It was 7.
That song kind of sounded like American Hot Dog. So,
American Hot Dog is a hit waiting to happen.
I know. I
It
didn't want to
is.
say.
It is.
I didn't want to say this. I know.
Is that this?
I saw that.
You do the right promo.
I've
with
actually
a
got
real-
another. I've actually.
They sell them here.
I've
American
actually
hot
got.
dogs.
a new track actually.
You have.
I've actually got a new track.
Huh.
I'm a bit scared that this
I've
is
actually got
track's
a
going to
new
be
track
Blobby
that
related.
I
Mhm.
want to do
gonna
a proper
log off
videos.
if it's
but
Blobby.
It's not actually. It's not.
No,
Okay.
It's
Rum
not.
It's not.
Then
It's
I
quite
can
a
not.
stay on
bit
the
on
stream.
his music. He
I haven't
makes
named it
some
yet, but I
bangers.
think it's gonna be cool. I think it's
I mean, Josh would
a-
appreciate that music, but I won't.
it's about the monkey-lizard army. It's the
Oh,
rise of the
okay.
monkey-lizard army.
Oh, I'm on board already.
Well, that's sweet.
Your hand looks so tiny, Cat.
Is it?
Like almost. What is that thing I'm trying to say? Like
Perfect. I say that's perfect. The smaller the better. The smaller hand the better.
Listen, my hand's not small. My hand's
Perfect.
small.
Dream woman. Dream woman. Dream
I
woman. Dream woman.
I don't know what's happening right now. I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm just gonna be quiet. I don't know what's going on.
Sorry, I opened that chat.
Perfect.
It's cool.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Fantastic.
That was good.
Just the quality. Just the qualities I look for in a special lady friend.
6 hours,
Nothing
Rum.
worse than being with a large-handed female.
I don't know what's happening right now with this conversation.
Nothing worse than being with a large-handed female. Gene.
So,
Let me
so
just
if I
say
was
that.
big-handed, that's unattractive, is what I'm getting from this conversation. Is that what you're saying?
Well,
No big
Well,
hands?
it's
I think
definitely
it's more.
damage.
I think it's
definitely
more intimidating.
damaging. It's definitely damaging to the confidence. Yeah, for the,
Gotcha.
The ego
doesn't do
travel.
the confidence levels very good.
Now I understand the direction of this conversation. Get it. My mind didn't go there immediately, so I was confused. But now I understand. I gotcha. Okay.
Seinfeld did a whole episode on it. Man hands,
Yeah.
Yeah.
ripping
She's-
apart lobsters and stuff.
It doesn't matter where you're a male,
Big-handed-
you're a male.
A
Everyone-
big-handed woman. A big-handed.
I think I
A
need-
big-handed woman. You know, talk about throttling a sausage.
I think I just need to take more shots and just be quiet on this subject
I
matter.
think you may
So-
at this point.
I think I find it amusing. That doesn't matter what part of the world you're
Or
a male
strang-
from.
or
You still think the
strangling a
same.
chicken.
Yeah. You guys definitely think the same. You
Blokes
guys are all of one mind.
worldwide. Doesn't matter if you're Australian, from England, US.
JT, I swear I will punch you in the throat, sir. And I say that well. Don't
Jake,
you
That's general.
dare.
That's general.
You're as
general
bad
Jake.
as freaking Gap.
What is that?
Gonna choke on a chicken. Choking a chicken.
That chicken's been choked to death.
No kidding. And he's going to the chicken dance.
No.
For choking chicken.
Oh my lord.
I thought that was a private moment.
You weren't planning on getting monetized on this channel, were you tonight, Rum?
No.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
That was good.
Fantastic.
Don't worry about it. Listen, there was eight people probing somebody on a Lego stream
That's
the other
true.
week. So
That is true.
Wow.
All right, it's time for more shots.
Mhm.
You guys are great.
Wow. She's going in for more shots. Watch out.
Ugh.
Oh, Tim Tam Slam.
He's doing a Tim
Muzzer.
Tam Slam. I know about
There you
that.
go. There's a famous Tim
Those
Tam
are
Slam.
awesome. Those are awesome.
Oh, there we go. We're in.
We
Yeah.
should have went big screen on that.
Business.
Yeah.
He's got another Tim Tam there. Go on, put him on big screen. We need to.
Big
Tim
screen.
Tam Slam.
You can't only do one.
Best.
So this is
Can't
a
just
huge
do
thing
one.
in Australia. Tim Tams are the best
I
cookies or biscuits in
Pretty
the
good
world. I'm telling
cookie.
you.
I don't remember, and I apologize if you guys are watching, but it was either Gerard and Miriam sent me Tim Tams, or it was Rozoff that sent me some Tim Tams. But I didn't dunk them in anything. Was that the mistake I
No.
made?
Yeah,
Oh,
you got to
God.
do this, Cat.
Oh,
You put
you
them
got
in
a dunk.
tea
You
or
got a dunk.
coffee?
Wrong
You got a
pipe.
dunk.
Wait, do you
Yeah,
put them in tea or coffee? Because those
No,
are two
you-
different
You
things.
can do coffee. You can
No,
do
no,
coffee.
you don't.
You can do
You
coffee.
don't dunk it. It's basically a straw
You can do
What?
coffee.
Use it as a straw.
It's a
Yeah.
straw?
because you
You're
bite
Make it
the
full of it.
opposite corners. You
Listen,
bite the
listen,
opposite
I know you're
corners.
tired, but you're lying. That is not a straw.
He's not.
Mm.
He's not lying.
Full
Trust me.
work.
How is that a straw?
I've actually done this.
Yeah, no,
Because
it's
Bite
Y'all
awesome.
are
off
smoking
opposite
crack.
corners.
You guys are all clearly sharing the same crack dealer.
no,
Nope.
there's air
'cause
gaps
I don't know what's wrong with
in
y'all.
cream and stuff. You can.
There's no
suck.
way it's a
Yes,
straw.
you can. Yes, you can.
Okay.
Same
Okay.
crack dealer.
Well done.
Cat, you just wrap your lips around it. You just wrap your lips around it and suck it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Take a little corner off.
Right.
Yeah, look, watch.
Take
Here we
a little
go.
corner.
He's demonstrating it. He's demonstrating. So one corner off.
Take a
Uh-huh.
Corner
little
off.
Opposite
And it's-
one.
Okay.
Don't choke on it.
Filled in the middle. It's chocolate filled in the middle, like a cream.
I
Chocolate
almost
cream.
said something really inappropriate with that comment, but okay.
You know, well, chocolate cream, like similar to
No,
the cream
no, it was
you
about
get in an
choking.
Oreo.
I almost commented on the choking
I-
part. But
Okay.
Lower.
What? It's a straw.
holy
It'll change your
cow!
life.
So he's sucking it through the cookie or
The
biscuit, whatever.
Well,
and
that is not how I ate mine. Good to know.
The
Next time I get
cookie.
some, I will try that.
You like your coffee, Cat?
I do
It'll
love my
change-
coffees.
It'll change your life.
Don't change my life. Okay, no.
Cat,
Different.
we want to see a video. We want to see a video. Cat, we
You
want
wanna
to see a video
of me
you
sucking?
it.
Whoa,
Right,
hey, whoa.
That's
Yeah,
something
yeah.
I'll put on my OnlyFans. Okay. Again, I almost slipped up and said something inappropriate, but I'm gonna keep it in house.
OnlyFans.
I just thought my
I
R2 was
almost
looking a little
said
bit dull.
something inappropriate.
What time is it, Muzza?
It is just
Time
going
for you to get a watch.
1 o'clock in the afternoon.
1 in the afternoon for him. 11
Yeah,
o'clock
same for
Friday
me.
or Saturday.
It's Sunday here.
Sunday.
Sunday.
That's right, JT. That's right, JT. That's right, JT. That's right, JT.
What?
What's-
We're talking about using
Exactly
biscuit.
right.
Okay, whatever. You guys were talking about choking it and
What?
wanting to see me
Exactly
suck it.
right.
So whatever.
Exactly right.
Whatever.
Exactly right. Dirty mind. Dirty mind.
Wow.
Dirty mind.
Wow, Miss Cat.
Whatever.
I haven't heard of that before.
Y'all suck.
Gracious.
American woman, live inside of me.
Mm-mm. Nope. American woman went to bed.
Well, this puzzle done.
Oh.
That's a bit shinier.
Good jaw. So sick of my broken jaw.
I may have to go back to Nightdale, which is like 40 minutes away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Get
Nice.
that puzzle bundle that they had at Walmart, because I haven't found it in 3 other Walmarts since. But it was really cool.
Okay.
It had Ben Kenobi, like original Star Wars version of him.
Oh, look at that.
Boba
One of those.
A Vader. Fourth one was like a mule.
I'm choking. Excuse me.
Who's doing the heavy breathing, by the way?
Who's choking?
He's doing some weird heavy
Heavy
breathing
breathing.
there.
How are you?
Is that cat doing heavy breathing?
No.
It's a weird ASMR.
It was.
That was
No. I was choking.
Was it Mike? Was that Michael? Was it Michael?
I don't
might
know,
be.
maybe.
It might be. Wait, is that?
I don't know. Aren't you glad we jumped on, Bob?
Yeah. Very, very,
He loves it.
What else was I going to do?
More the merrier. The more the merrier.
He would have logged off a long time ago and ended it if we weren't here. So he's loving it.
100%.
No, I'm determined to finish this bloody thing. I don't want to. I've got to
Right.
finish it. I've got to
Right.
finish this bloody
Yeah,
thing.
you'll
And
finish
I'm-
it by the
I'm-
time Lego
I'm-
studs start. And or if.
Is that what
It
you're
looks-
saying?
it looks
You're gonna
more
finish
filled
this
in real
puzzle?
life. It
What,
looks
you guys
more
are talking
filled
at
in
the same
real
time.
look.
What?
life than it does
Oh,
on
it does
the
look
screen.
good. Good job. You want to see mine? It's almost done.
Here we
You've been
go.
doing that. You've been doing that for
Almost
weeks.
done. Almost done.
Is that the kiddies one? The kiddies one.
I'm sorry, who's doing the 200
Anyone.
piece and who's doing 500 pieces? Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that stings a bit.
Little kiddies one.
That's tough.
Right.
Ow.
Little baby one.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh. I gotta get a new holder thing. That one's broken. Tripod, that's the word. My tummy feels really warm.
Oh,
What,
yeah.
what did you say? You need a new tripod?
Yeah.
I
She's
heard
a
that's
tripod.
G-Force's
This is-
nickname.
Yeah,
So, remember,
Is it-
oh my gosh. No, I wasn't being dirty. No, remember when I was
Make-
doing the show with Paul Collectibles?
Former Q. Former Q, gent.
And-
Former Q. Former Q.
Oh my god. Shut up. Anyway, well, it's broken. Like, so I have it taped to my, TV tray so I can stream. So I need to actually buy another one. This one was it was only like $25 or $20 or something like that. And it came with a ring light. I just don't use it over here. But, so I just need to get another one.
I got that tripod out of a dumpster. It's like a $300 tripod.
Listen, if I wasn't afraid to dumpster dive, I would dumpster dive. But I'm nervous going alone. I need a wingman because I need a new computer chair. So,
Tell you what,
because I don't want to pay for any of that. But I'm afraid to go alone.
I'll dumpster dive with you.
Sure. Okay.
Half can be the
See, another reason to move to Carolina,
That's it.
North Carolina.
Yeah, I'll never move to North Carolina. I'm sorry.
I know it's too hot here for it.
It's too hot out there.
You don't even have to dive in the dumpsters here. They just throw everything out in their front yards.
I know. He keeps telling
Yeah,
me about that all the time,
hard
and I'm
rubbish
like, let's
collection.
go.
Yeah.
See, listen, we have
Yeah.
rubbish out here, but you don't want any of it. It's horrible.
A lot of it's like that. A lot of it's
Unless you go to the Briargate or you go to
More affluent
not
neighborhood.
Briargate, but if you
Yeah, you
go
gotta
to,
go to the
Yeah,
rich,
look,
the wealthy
the
communities.
rich,
Yeah.
you go to the rich area, which is it's next to a really
Just
famous
get rid of
resort
shit all the time.
that was in a movie. Then yes, you go
The
there
Broadmoor?
for sure. But yes, Broadmoor. Thank you. I couldn't even think
You're
of it.
welcome.
Wow. Thank
Yeah.
you. What? Okay.
Sometimes
Since you know the Broadmoor, what movie was that in? Where the guy fell from the bell tower? There, Chip. I can never remember because I've never seen it. But do you know? Because they filmed a really famous movie and he actually fell from the bell tower. But I can never remember what movie it is.
Yeah, I mean, I've been to the hotel a couple of times for conventions
you?
and stuff, but yeah, I've stayed there a
Oh.
couple times. But
See,
I
So I've
don't
been
know
there.
enough about it.
I've been there
The Merchant
once.
of the Ducks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been there once when my douchebag of an ex was trying to be nice, and I was pregnant still, and I got a massage there because he got like a coupon or whatever, because otherwise it was like $400 for a dumb massage. But that
Yeah.
place was amazing, but it's
Yeah.
very overpriced. But if you can get a
Oh,
coupon, it's a great
Yeah.
place to go. But they're
Yeah.
like rooms for like a basic, room that you'd get at like a really nice Marriott is like $500 a night, and that's the cheap end. It's very overpriced.
Got
Yep.
this out of a dumpster.
Huh?
This glass cabinet.
Oh, nice.
That was in a dumpster in a shopping centre.
Oh, really?
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Awesome.
I don't know what I'm going to do with it. It's a mannequin cabinet for a shopping
Okay,
centre.
what
is it?
You mean like for an actual mannequin?
Yeah, it's a full.
It's a display cabinet from a shop.
Yeah, display cabinet for a
massive.
mannequin in a store.
Okay, I'm not
massive.
going to see that. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, let me see
That
if I
is
can
cool.
go back further.
That's awesome.
They had 3 of them.
That's cool.
I got no idea what I want to do with it. My friend's got a full-size Harlequin.
You're going to put stuff in it. That's what you're going to do with it.
Put some stuff in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
toys
I'm
in
sure
there.
you could knock up some shelves, Mars.
At the moment,
I
it's
mean,
just
you have a whole room of stuff you could put in there.
Yeah.
I mean, you showed us a few weeks ago or a week ago. You got tons of stuff you can put in there.
On the model stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Worst thing is no key for the lock. I've got to drill the lock out on it to get it open.
No.
I
You can't get a
Muzz,
key made for it? You can't ask a locksmith to come out and make a key for it?
Yeah.
in
Probably
person
cool.
his suggestion to use Funtac
What is
to do
that?
and stuff.
That turned out awesome, G.
Wait, what is that?
That's a Fortnite boat,
Nice.
but I just repainted it and used some of the techniques Muzza told me about
Nice.
to camouflage. And
I would not have guessed you repainted it. I thought it came like that.
Hard
So
enough.
awesome job.
yeah,
I love the matte black
Very
too.
cool. Mhm.
yeah. Black.
Yeah.
One thing I don't know if the camera will pick it up, but some of the staining. You seen the gray? That there's like staining from the Funtac. I don't know if paint creeped under there. What
Yeah.
happened? I'm just gonna wash it out with a.
Yeah, if you don't let your paint dry before you put your if it's not fully cured
think
before you
that
put
was
the
what it-
blue tack on, you can get a bit of staining from it.
Yeah, I think that's what it was, but that's the only spot that it happens. So I think a wash will cover it all. And,
Yeah. Weathering. It's all about layers.
yep.
Layers. Like onions. Yeah, cat
Onions and ogres.
onions and ogres. I gotta tell you, this thing's kicking my ass. Oh, it's the next bit.
Testing you. It's a,
What?
I'm supposed to be mowing the lawn today.
Muzza
What'd you
said
say?
that model.
Kicking my ass.
I
Like it's at
did
this
mine
stage,
last
and it's
week.
like I really want to get into painting it, but there's more little tiny pieces to go on it. I've got to do all the undercarriage. And I was supposed to be out mowing the lawn today.
Yeah, I would choose undercarriage work over mowing the lawn.
Jeez.
You'll always find me in the undercarriage.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Hey, you're the one that laughed.
Something came up. and
Yeah,
hit
but it
my
ended with
hair.
that. I didn't carry
They're
on.
kind of both linked, aren't they?
Yeah, they're linked.
Okay, landing gear.
Well,
Interlink.
Well,
Interlink.
Chip's
looks
gonna
like
be about done with that Millennium Falcon by the time we get to tomorrow.
Yeah, nah, far from it.
Yeah, come on.
how many
Work fast.
bags you got left, Chip?
This is bag number 10, and there's 17.
Ow,
Like
ow.
bag set number 10.
Oh,
so,
wow.
But there's 17 sets
Wow.
of bags. There's this bag number 10 had
And
like
like
5
there's
or 6
probably
bags.
more than one. There's probably
Oh,
more
yeah,
than
yeah.
one bag for each number.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. For each number, it's
Bags.
like probably five or
Yeah.
so, 5 or 6 bags.
Wow, that's amazing.
But it's gonna look awesome
Yeah.
when you get it done, bro.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, I'm looking
I-
forward to that.
You remember the Millennium Falcon that came out in like 2007, 2008? It's like 4 foot.
Mhm. Yeah.
So there's a Lego store in Denver. I had it on layaway there, right? I was 2 payments away. I
Mhm.
came down because we were making a day of it up there, hitting different stores and stuff. So I came down to make a payment. Yeah. Well, that's when they had said, they're discontinuing them and all that kind of stuff. So I was like, cool, sweet. I'm really glad that I have this on layaway and all that. An ex-employee stole mine from the store.
Oh, man.
So I was 2 payments away from getting it. So they ended up refunding my money. So I was really, but I mean, really? I was 2
So you'd
payments
rather
away from
have the-
having it.
Yeah. That's
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. But apparently
I
I wasn't
heard-
the
I
only
heard-
one he stole from. He stole from a lot of other people, so at least that made me feel a little bit better,
Not
But-
really, but yeah.
Well, I mean, misery
You weren't
loves
alone in
company,
that.
so.
Yeah. Fair comment.
Yes. Rum, you still with us?
Who's gonna?
No, he
Yeah,
passed out.
I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll.
I was gonna
What'd
say,
you do?
he
Did
seems
you
to
do
be
one
getting
more after 20 minutes of silence?
No,
It's
I've seen
all
him put
black
more than one
pieces
piece in,
now, though.
Cat.
This is,
Hey, you're not supposed to encourage
when you
him.
just put in black, I'm not being racist or anything, but it's just all black.
Rum, I have a question for you.
Go on.
Where do you stand on the Alan Parsons project?
The band,
Yeah.
I like Sirius.
It's a great song. Chicago Bulls entry for years and years.
Yep. That it was.
Games
And
people
I
play
don't know.
in the sky.
That for sure.
So
Like
yeah, I
some-
can dig it. Proggy. Would you say prog rock? Would you say? I would say it's prog rock.
Say prog rock. Before Rush.
So yeah, I'm
Rush.
down.
It was a wild time when my mom's brother introduced me to Alan Parsons project. I was maybe 8 years old. I remember distinctly it was Games People Play. And that always stuck with me, the lyrics of that song, until to this day. It's, I don't know, music touches you in such ways.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Very
refamiliarize
low.
myself.
I
I'm
can't-
gonna have to refamiliarize myself with that one. I'll listen to that, and
Oh.
I can't remember that one.
It's been a long time since I've heard it.
The Sirius is unforgettable, isn't it? The intro to that. You just know, even if you don't know who Alan Parsons' project is, everyone will know that tune when you hear it. It's like
Right.
just the intro is just very iconic. In fact, I bet most people don't know the name of the band, but I've heard the tune before.
Yes. would agree with that too. And that's a lot for a lot of musicians. Like, you introduce me to new stuff all the time in your shorts. Like, you hear music that inspires each of us. You know, we include in our media that we share with everybody. And I think that's a fun aspect of this community too. You know, you get to share music, you get to share toys, you get to share whatever, you know? I think
Yeah,
it's
there's not
fun.
enough hours in the day. There's not enough hours in the day. If I did YouTube full time, I'd love to do a music stream where it's like one album, one stream, one album, and you talk about the album, the context behind it, the band, what's going on in the world at that time, to give the context of like why it was written and all that kind of stuff. And then you play extracts of some of the best tunes on the album in the order that it was meant to be played, so you get that as well. I'd love to
So
do
you
that. I've
get
always
all the
wanted to do that.
steps. Exactly.
One day I might do it. One day I might do it, but
I mean, think about how many streams that would be just for Pink Floyd.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's a bit
Every
of a
album, you would just be like, okay, here's 2 hours of content.
Yeah. It's so true.
might
It's
have
just
to
a
write.
pain in the ass. Copyright wise, it's a pain in the ass that stream, isn't it? You have to be.
Exactly.
Yep.
Not that I'm worried about monetization, but actually with that, you're more likely to get the video taken down more than anything if you play too
Taken
much.
down entirely. Yeah, you can't just play entire songs of bands or that huge. You might be able to get away with a lesser known band, but I don't know, I found some weird copyright strikes on stuff that I put out. Somebody you wouldn't think would be so adamant about it, and like within the first minute of posting, they're like, "Nope, copyright strike. This song's in your." I don't know who this person is.
I think it's all in the musical algorithm. The computer goes in and identifies it right away before you even know it.
Tune or that note combination, and it's just like, nope.
Yep.
I might be up for a free model. I'm
Really?
missing parts.
What?
I should have another 2 of these here.
So who do I have to contact?
I'm missing a wiggle.
Whose ass do I gotta kick?
Well, let me see. It's Edward. Edward. Mr. Edward. Edward. I don't know whether they've got a thing. Nothing on there. I'm sure if I go back to my model store, they'll hook me up.
Salacious got a or a whole new puzzle.
Is that Revel? Is that Revel, Muzz?
No, it's Edward. EDUARD.
What's Edward?
I did get a free puzzle. I did get a free puzzle.
Made in the
Yeah,
Czech Republic.
I got a free puzzle. I got a free puzzle, and then I got an email today from Ravensburg asking if I'd like to give feedback on their customer service. I was like, fucking hell yeah! You guys are awesome. You gave me a free puzzle
cool.
from one
place. Puzzle. I need one piece out of 200. You replace the whole thing. Sure.
The dilemma I have is there is a set of wheels that I could use, but they're not for this kit.
No, you should get your parts, I reckon.
Yeah.
Your
But
part.
it's all the way in the Czech Republic, so
Oh, is that where they come from?
Yeah. Just checked in.
I don't think I've ever heard of that brand.
It is. I can't show you the top of the box because it's got all parts in it, but I'll pull another Edward kit now. Edward. I got to say, I'm still stoked with this.
Oh.
Yeah, cool.
That's going straight on the wall.
That's very cool.
I'll look after
Very
it.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
Thank you, J2SO. Yes,
Yeah, that is
Edward.
awesome. It might be a hard. That poster might be hard to get a frame for, Muzz, because of its shape.
Yeah, well,
That's the only downside.
my friend said, oh, she's going to frame it for my birthday.
So
Cool.
across the pond, did you guys get like Baba Black Sheep or whatever that show was called?
Baba Black Sheep.
70s. It was like shit. I'm gonna butcher the aircraft that they use, but they were like the classic World War II bomber type aircraft.
No, didn't get that. We didn't get that in Australia.
I think I'm getting there.
Not that I'm familiar with.
It's a fun show. I think Lee Majors, if I'm not mistaken, was the lead
Really?
pilot on it.
Okay.
It was
Is it a
just so
TV
much.
series?
Yeah, it was a TV series.
How the hell?
I vaguely remember it.
Baba Black Sheep, I believe it was called.
Okay.
Have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3
Yep.
bags full. One for the master, one
for the dame.
one
Exactly.
for
Well done. Well done, Bob. Word for word. Listen to him.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Well done.
The hostess with the mostest.
He's ploughing along in his puzzle. I'm impressed.
He's doing much better than he has been in the past couple hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Cat's perked him
hard.
up. Cat's brought him back, perked him up.
What?
I think she's inspired the competitive juices.
It's brought the best out in him.
I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest, fellas. Cat perks everyone up.
That's a lie. If I ever heard one.
We love our cat.
Yeah, I don't have to lie that hard to my face. It's okay.
Especially when you close your eyes and you imagine the slave layer outfit just cupping the fun bags.
Hey.
Oh, Deppy went there.
Can't believe it took him this long to go there.
Right.
We went there and came back.
That's a good point as well.
She might remember tomorrow. She's had a few shots.
What?
I said you have had a couple of shots. You might remember the conversation. Yes, she is a special lady friend.
Here's the thing. Like, I've never had a hangover, and I always generally remember what's going on the next day. Some memories might be fuzzy, but I've never had a hangover before.
Chloroform ain't gonna
Let's
work.
just say when I went out for my 21st,
yeah, I'll try chloroform now.
You know the best thing.
I ended the night on mind erasers, and I still remember the night. So
Mind erasers.
Yeah, and then I made out with Coker at the hot store, so win-win for me.
Is Salacious still using your credit card, Bob?
Wait, credit card for what?
Always.
Well, because
Oh,
the monkeys used to chloroform Bob and spend all his money.
Oh.
You all know the
So,
best
I
you know,
forgot
crack ever?
about that.
And it's I get
Drinking
some
heavily
very
the night
embarrassing
before.
looks when I walk into the bank sometimes.
if I had
Aren't they used to it by
Muzz,
now?
I heard you.
Strange.
They gotta
That
be
is the
used to
best
it
thing
by
for a
now.
hangover.
Drinking heavily the night before.
Have you ever had
Yeah, that is correct.
Yes.
hair of the dog, just start drinking again. You'll be right back here.
Yep.
Yeah, guess what? I'm doing it.
You'll be right back in.
It's definitely missing a piece in this puzzle.
Oh, not again.
Here we go. Not this again. Yep.
What impresses
Definitely.
It's on,
This is a definite. This
it's on the floor next to the other missing piece.
Wait, what's on the floor?
Wait,
Wait, did you finish?
definitely not.
Wait, I was in my
This is
zone. Did he
definitely a
finish? Did
missing
he beat
piece.
me?
No, he
didn't
hasn't
beat you.
finished.
What happened? Oh, okay.
He's just blaming.
He
He's
hasn't
blaming
finished.
missing pieces.
Oh,
He's already
okay.
playing.
Well,
on the
I'm
missing
getting really
Definitely
pieces
close
missing
to
again.
piece.
finishing. Okay.
Ooh.
so? Anyone that has ever built a snap together Gundam or the like of a Bandai model kit
Yes.
will appreciate what Muzza's doing right now. And he takes his nail files,
Mm-hmm.
he makes it pristine to eat.
That's the
Or
thing. Well, you don't have to do
he
this.
takes care in everything that he builds, and I love Muzza for that.
Yeah, no, he's a good builder. He definitely, he's definitely
Details.
head of Rum and me, that's for sure.
Just time and practice.
Is that?
That's
Hey,
the
you guys,
joy.
what piece is this?
Get
I
how
need your
you
guys' help.
do
What piece is this?
It's like a
What piece
like a
is what?
donut pillow for an action figure.
That's the piece I'm missing. You've rubbed it. It's the piece I'm missing.
Ah,
missing.
I knew
that's
that was
what
coming.
it is.
Ah.
There we go.
What piece is
That's
that?
where the
I don't
missing
know what
piece
piece
was.
this is.
Sabotage,
live.
isn't it?
I've been staring at it for like 3 minutes. I don't know what piece this is.
And the whole time it was a piece of Rum's puzzle, which
Yes.
explains a lot.
Well,
And how Rum's puzzle got into your place is
I don't know.
Ah.
that's an interesting story. That
You still got
Oh
those
wait, I figured it out. I
integrated
figured it out.
portholes happening in your
I know-
place,
Shenanigans
right?
I know where it's at.
Shenanigans
I
are
figured it
afoot.
out. Okay, I figured it out. It's right here. It's right here. I don't need your help. Thank you. I got it.
You're welcome.
I got it.
Pure
It's not
fantasy.
your
I've
piece.
got-
Shenanigans are at play.
Got in Colorado.
have you got some sort of teleporter or
Shenanigans are
something
at
that we
play
don't
here.
know about, Rum?
That's how Rum
He wishes.
Yeah, the interdimensional space
space portal. Yeah, that's how
Interdimensional
Rum
space
was.
portal.
Honestly,
Earth
though,
Mum
I mean, how amazing
that
would that
would
be? Like, you could just instantly travel somewhere around the world. I'd love that.
Oh,
I would die for that.
thousands for it.
I regularly frequent
That
back to
would
KoWaK.
be amazing. Okay.
Have we actually?
I'll take you
We
to
have
KoWaK
been
one
in
day
KoWaK
if you want
once,
cats.
haven't we?
What? You guys are all fucking up the same. What?
Take you to KoWaK. Your hands are just about the right size. KoWaK.
For monkey lizards. Okay.
I mean, wouldn't my hands need to be smaller since you're a monkey, a small monkey? I'd need like puppet size.
Puppet size hands.
I've got a lot. I've got a
I
long
believe
willy.
he meant
Yeah, I've
that
got a
he
long willy.
the show
Right.
I believe that's been the documentation up till now.
What, puppet size hands?
Grower, not a
Got a
shower.
long way to go.
But I was trying
I
to.
mean, you
What I
work
was
with
going
what
to
you
say
got,
is,
but you know.
was it in the Clone Wars they go to KoWaK once or whatever? Have we ever been to KoWaK in any of the
No,
Star
no.
Wars?
No,
No.
No, we haven't.
that would
Okay.
be dangerous. I don't
No.
think they could make
No.
that
We
a
did see
child.
we did we
Yeah, but do make sure you have your shots.
Oh no, where'd this come from?
we did see we did see KoWaKiaN ape lizards in Resistance though.
That's what it was.
Video
Yeah,
game.
okay. I knew that I'd seen something else other than monkey lizards. Yes.
The most monkey lizards we've seen. What, man? All in the tree. Okay, nay.
What? I'm
I
sorry.
like the
What? No, G-Force.
What
What
were
did you
those-
say?
Tree was from Mando.
There were two
Oh,
monkey
yeah, the
lizards
tree.
Okay,
in,
I'm
in
sorry.
Clone
Okay.
Wars. There was
You
there
cut
was
out for me. What
uh,
did you say, G-Force?
Hondo and Naka had pilf
Yeah.
He did too.
Yeah.
most.
He had his
In,
pet.
in
Yeah.
Clone Wars, they had two monkey
Oh, a
lizards
monkey lizard?
with Hondo.
Yeah.
He had Pilf Muck Muck, and Pick Muck Muck. And
Am I
Pilf
the only
Muck Muck in
one
one
that didn't
episode
like
actually.
Hondo and Rebels?
I didn't like him either, Cat.
What? What, G-Force?
I didn't like him either.
Okay, thank you. He was not, I mean, again, granted, I know time has passed, but I did not like Hondo and Rebels. It wasn't the same Hondo.
No, I agree.
It was upsetting.
Cat, you need
What?
to hear this because this is
Yeah, go ahead.
a truth here about your special
Okay,
lover
go ahead.
boy. But to
Who's
tell you
my
the
special
truth,
lover boy?
well, Pilf Muck Muck in one of the episodes in the hit documentary series Star Wars Clone Wars, Pilf Muck Muck actually beat Anakin Skywalker in a duel and he took his lightsaber off him.
Yeah.
Fact.
He did.
Okay.
Fact.
So,
I just watched
listen, that could be all true. Do you think I'm really going to... Listen. Shh.
Fact.
Listen, let's say that actually happened. That you whooped Anakin's behind. Do you think that I still would deny that, man?
It's true.
No, I would not. That
No,
doesn't.
Piff Muck
That's
Muck.
not appealing. I would still
Piff
go
Muck
after
Muck.
him.
He bested him in combat and took his lightsaber.
That's fine. That's fine.
True.
I don't need a fighter. I just
True.
need a lover.
True. It's true.
That's fine. He can be just a
True.
lover.
Well,
That's fine.
Monkey Lizards are better lovers. It's better.
He
We've
could
got
be
we're better
no
lovers.
force
We've
user,
got.
and I would still attack that man. So it's fine.
Well, Monkey Lizards are better lovers. We've got chloroform. We've got pheromones, and we've got bendy willies that can get into far too many spaces.
I don't know if anybody. Listen.
What?
I don't. Listen. Wait. Shh.
What the hell?
Wait. Hold on. I don't know
There's
if
a
anybody's
reveal.
told you this. No, listen. I don't know if anybody's told you this. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you this since obviously nobody's told you. Chloroform is not an attractive look. Okay, just throwing that out there. Chloroform is not something you want to throw out there at your lady friends.
We've got pheromones.
I'm just throwing that out there. Chloroform is not something your lady friends are going to be looking for.
You don't think a woman would go for that?
Resort.
I'm going to let you guys in on a secret. No.
Oh.
No.
So I guess roofies are out as well?
Same thing. If you have to drag your woman,
Michael's like, damn, that explains so much.
Listen.
Yeah.
This is a PSA.
Wow.
If you have to drag your woman, it's a no. Okay? It's a no. You just have to dig a little deeper for your right one.
No means yes in KoWaK, and no no means yes in KoWaK.
It also means spit roast. So
Damn.
No means
She pulled out
means
the
yes.
She
guns
went
on
there.
that one.
She went there.
if you want to go there, we'll go there. That's fine.
Did any of y'all ever play caveman games on the NES?
No.
It was
Caveman?
like
No.
an type of a game, but it was with cavemen. So, like, he would grab his woman by her hair and throw her around.
Are you serious?
And
That's funny.
What?
take a pole and jump
Yeah,
over
troglodytes.
Rex
Yeah,
for the
the troglodytes.
Wow.
pole.
That's
Have you
Wow.
heard the
interesting.
have you heard the funk song from the 70s called Troglodytes?
No.
Yeah,
Are you gonna play that for us?
Troglodytes.
I know the
Caveman.
Alright, you guys. I need help. What's this big? I don't.
Now you're
I
gonna
don't
grab your
understand.
woman and it's
Yeah,
time to
it's
grab your
crazy.
woman.
Kate, help me with this piece, please. I don't know what this piece is.
Stormtrooper helmet.
Grab your woman by the hair.
Oh, thanks. But where?
Two Stormtrooper helmets.
Yeah, but where?
Suck it
Do
to
it
me, suck it to
again?
me, suck it to me, suck it to
But
me.
where?
Well, but I can't see because I've got a glare. We can't see your puzzle to say where it goes.
Okay, there. Happy. Now I'm in the dark.
There you go. Ah,
So the cat needs help.
the must.
Is that what you're taking from
See?
this? Cat needs help.
Cat. Cat's probably had a few shots. Few shots.
We've gleaned from the whole 7-hour stream or whatever we're approaching that cat needs help.
Oh, I found it. Never mind. I don't need
Cat
you
needs
guys.
help.
I don't need you. I figured it out.
Bob's having a good crack here.
No, I didn't need his help. It's fine. I say it out loud to talk through it,
Can't
but then I
see.
don't really need you. See, look. Oh, boom,
It's really
shakalaka. It went right there. Went right there. Okay.
Ooh, chocolate.
Cat
call
needs
me
a
Mr.
force
Lover,
wielder
Lover.
with great hair, just like she
Mr.
wishes
Lover,
Henry
Lover.
Cavill. Listen. Listen, it's okay if he doesn't have hair, but I mean, I'm not going to complain about how he looks there, Dave. Listen, can I just say that I like Tom Cruise's Mission Impossible, Dave? Okay, I like him. I like the second one. Okay, but
Never seen
did
one.
I wish
Never seen one.
that when Henry Cavill was in, I instantly knew that man was going to be evil? And did I wish he was going to kill Tom Cruise? Absolutely. Did I shout that in the movie theater? Absolutely. I said, get him, baby. Yeah, absolutely. When he's in the bathroom, he's like, ooh, yeah, absolutely. I said, kill him. Absolutely. Yes, I was rooting for him the whole time. Did I know he's going to die? Absolutely, because it's Tom Cruise. But,
Yeah.
Yes, I did
That
say
term,
boom
you
shakalaka
can't-
there, Dave. Yes, I did.
No, you can't use that term rooting for him because it means something
Listen.
completely different to me and Muzz.
Listen, just because y'all are backwards doesn't mean I am. Okay.
We're not,
All right,
we might
cat.
be at the bottom of the world.
Maybe
Listen.
What's that?
maybe
We're all like koalas. We eat roots and leaves.
Listen.
Yep.
Okay, Gap. I'm gonna punch you.
Keep them koalas away from me. They got chlamydia. They got chlamydia.
I'm going to pat. I'm going to punch
They
Gap
got
in the
chlamydia.
throat.
hello.
I'm going to punch Gap in the throat. I promise you that. I'm going to punch him in the throat. I will fly out there just to punch you in the throat and leave.
That's General Gap.
She
That's
will
General
kiss
Gap.
Blobby.
I don't care. General Gap, whatever. I'm gonna punch him in the throat and then leave.
Oh. Not. You're on the list,
Blobby's
buddy.
up for it. Blobby's up for a Frenchie, said. Blobby's up for a Frenchie.
I just threw up in my mouth.
Blobby's up for a Frenchie.
I just threw up in my mouth.
All right. He says no tongues. He
What
says
co-
no
what-
tongues. Open mouth.
I just threw up in my mouth.
Does Blobby have a pink tongue?
Oh, why would you ask that? Ugh.
I'm just curious.
I was gonna
Everything else,
drink more to
everything
get
else
that
is
image
pink.
out of oh oh my gosh, I'm gonna throw up. I need to drink more to forget that image in my head. That's disgusting.
Blobby.
Good night, Gap.
You're going to get a Blobby. I think Blobby, a full scale Blobby suit is on the cards, Bob. When are you getting that?
Oh no!
You can. They are available.
Listen. My
Not-
mom has
Channel
a
on anything.
great
They are
little.
available.
Listen. My
There
mom
has
has
been-
this
It
cute
has
little.
been. It has been discussed. It has been discussed.
Listen. My mom has this cute little, pit fire thingy. I would
Fanny?
love to actually use it. So first snow comes, I say we go outside and stream burning Blobby, whatever Blobby gets sent to me. So I mean, you send it,
You're
it'll
on
get
Blobby's
burned on the
stream
first.
now. You're actually on Blobby's. You're actually on Blobby's
Like I
stream
care.
now. By the way.
I don't
That
care.
is a
I don't
true.
care.
You
He's
know?
creepy. He's creepy. I don't care. He can kick me off. I don't
Yeah,
care.
I mean-
He's creepy. He's creepy.
Cat, and I don't buy 100% that this is Blobby's stream as much
It's
as
not.
it's just promoting Blobby.
Yeah.
I think we let it go. We'll let
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Movie.
I saw scarier things, or less scarier things, I should say. Like he's just frightening.
But listen, why would you put
Well-
him on camera? Why? Okay, I'm gonna lay back and just close my eyes until he's removed from the stream.
Sit, lay back. That's it, Cat. That's it. Good girl. Lay back. Close your eyes. That's it. That's it.
Okay,
That's it.
never
Good
mind.
girl,
Close your
good
eyes.
girl. Good girl.
Oh my
Good
You
God.
may
girl.
not want to do
Girl.
that, Cat.
Good girl.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna vomit.
Just pull your
Not a
blouse
good
up a little
choice of
bit.
words.
Very good. Lie down. Lie back down.
That's
Lie back down.
disgusting. No,
Lie back down.
absolutely not. That's
Lie
disgusting.
back down.
That's,
Goodness.
no,
Yeah.
that's disgusting.
Just
I have
finger
to
the
find the
queen.
right custom to do for Rum's Blobby session.
Yes, you do.
I
Yes, you
haven't
do.
found
What did you just say?
Yes, you do. Blobby
you
would
just say
like
you don't have much to do with-
Blobby would like a boudoir. Can you do Blobby's boudoir, please?
there's a collection sense around Rum's obsession of Blobby that could be determined as admirable.
No, nothing about Blobby is admirable.
See?
My
get that out
personal
there.
opinions
See?
don't vary because of that. I
Listen,
appreciate
there's
it
very
for
few
what it
things
is.
that gross me out in life, and Blobby is one of them.
I will make every effort to make fun of it as I can.
Ooh, hey, that went there. I did, Dave. I know. As soon as I said it, as soon as it left my mouth, I regretted it, and I did. I walked right into it. I know. I did. I did. I wasn't remembering where I was at or who I was with. I accept responsibility for that one, Dave. There.
Love it.
No, don't encourage him. Don't tell him you need that, Dave.
What
No,
is
let's
Muzzle
just-
doing now?
Somebody delete that comment of Dave's. Let's just delete it. Delete.
What is Muzzer doing? Oh, he's taping so he doesn't spray onto it. Is that right?
I need a little board to.
Because you only.
You mean
Brand
the USS Blobby?
Oh,
I worry
You
cat
mean
is
the
showing some
USS
hostility toward
USS Blobby?
I'm just
KKT.
USS
that's
Blobby.
ingenious.
doing it.
Can
That's
I go on
ingenious.
record here,
I love
JT?
it.
Can I go on record,
USS
JT?
Blobby.
Absolutely
USS
hostility. Absolutely hostility. Yes. 100%
USS
aggression.
Blobby.
Yes. Blech. Oh. Mm-mm.
USS Blobby. Monkey
No.
Lizard Army 241092.
That's a yellow. Where's yellows at?
I do love that. I do love that ship. I really do.
Well, you have
See.
one of the guys that I really go to for how to mask a project, it or whatever, on your stream frequently in Muzza, and he does amazing jobs how to block off certain parts, spray it, take those tape pieces off, and respray it, and
Yeah, it's all.
it's an art, and he's showing you every week how to do it.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
No.
You're doing a great job, Muzza. Don't sell yourself short, brother.
This is true. This is
You
true.
are.
He raises the quality of the stream for sure.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Top
go
Gun
there
Model
at
School.
all.
Top Gun
Salacious
Model
ain't
School.
When I decide to
just
log
sitting
up,
back collecting whatever he does. I don't know what Salacious does, but
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
either way, I don't.
What?
What do you do? I'm
What
just
happens?
work.
Do I have to
Uh,
go on there then?
That? How about that today? What did you do?
What?
What
How
is that?
about that?
An 11
Built
store.
today.
11
What?
stores.
Are you talking smack that nobody can hear? What?
What is that? A blue angel?
There's a guy.
I'm almost
There's
done.
this guy in the Shires who is always drunk, and he hangs around in the town centre, and we call him Chicken George. Call him Chicken George, and G-Force is reminding me very much of Chicken George at the moment.
Bark, 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 bark.
Chicken George.
Chicken
There you go.
George. Yeah,
Bark, 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 bark.
he's famous in the Shires.
I
He's
need
this drunk
another
man. He hangs
nickname
around the
for
street
sure.
in the Shires. Chicken George.
Oh,
The thing is,
yeah.
Chicken George has a rainbow coloured. The only thing is, he has a rainbow coloured hat, so we need to get you a rainbow coloured hat.
A rainbow colored hat.
It's a
I
flat
don't know.
cap.
If I
It's a flat. It's a flap cap. It's an old English flap cap, but it's rainbow
Is
coloured.
that it?
don't
Like
think.
Chicken George.
I don't think that's the right piece.
Oh, Chicken George.
I don't have. Cat's almost done with her.
Has
puzzle.
Michael fallen asleep? Has Michael
think
fallen
so.
asleep?
Yes,
Michael's
I
fallen.
believe so.
Michael's
Yes.
fallen
No.
asleep.
Nearly.
Yes.
Nearly.
You were snoring then, dude. You were
Nearly.
properly snoring.
Yeah, I
man.
know.
You were properly
I
snoring.
know.
It was
Yeah,
a
I
thing of
know. I
beauty.
did have a moment.
All right, mate.
It was a thing of beauty.
Ah,
No, you carry on. We enjoyed it.
yes.
It's
Wouldn't be
okay.
the first. Wouldn't be the first person that's fallen asleep on a rum stream.
Oh.
No, I fall asleep all the time on the game streams.
He does.
I
Yeah.
fall, especially
Yeah.
the Diablo one. I am out.
The bad part about it is
Oh.
falling asleep and playing at the same time. We haven't figured that out yet. How he does it. It's like, how the hell is he still playing and killing people and asleep, snoring?
It's just pressing
Sleepwalking.
buttons.
Yeah,
So-
that's exactly it.
We had a
Yes.
stream
My hands are
time.
still doing like.
Ghost was reading him a bedtime story.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was
Out.
awesome.
3 minutes.
Yeah,
It didn't
Yeah.
take long. He was snoring.
yeah, that was
Yep.
good.
He finished the whole story to his detriment. It was like a 28-minute something like that.
It was insane, yeah.
It was hilarious. Rum was right out.
That was good.
That
Oh, I'm so close.
Who's going to finish first, Cat or Rum?
was
Well,
How
Kat
many
started
pieces?
hers
That
ages
comment
ago.
from Bill.
She's been on doing that one for about she's been doing that one for about 3 weeks. What are you on about?
3 weeks.
You know what? You know what, Mother Trucker? You know
This
what?
is fresh today. This is fresh today.
Never mind. Never
This is fresh today.
mind. Wow. Okay.
Okay. So here's the question for my Yankee subscribers here. What is your favorite UK, Irish, Scottish saying that you've heard listening and enjoying our friends from across the pond and stuff? Do you have a phrase that they say that sticks out to you that you love?
I apologize, Dave. I'm sorry.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to, G?
I'm talking to
You.
all the Yankees.
The chat.
Everybody. The chat.
The
My,
chat.
what's my
Famous English saying.
What are you on about? I love, like, what are you talking about? Just stop.
Ow, my ears itchy. Ow, 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 ow. Someone kill me.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh. God, I tell you what, the old
Bum.
the old testes are getting a little bit
Oh.
Mutineering.
The hell's that?
Getting the
Why
old
are we
Betty
talking about
Swallocks.
testes? What the crap are we talking about?
Getting the
Why are we talking about
old
testes?
Betty Swallocks.
Crap
I
are
was
we
just asking about a.
Well, when you
How
sat
did we
down
go
for
from
one place for
G-Force
such a
asking a
long
question
time.
to talking about Rum's testes? I don't understand
I
the
don't know.
loop there. I really don't
Oh, just
understand.
because I moved to my got the old. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
you know, like when you have to adjust them. You know, like when you have to adjust them.
Yeah, I know
Adjustments are
all
needed
about
now and
that.
again.
Yeah. Yeah, know all about the adjusting.
Yeah, twitch them every once in a while, Cat.
What?
Cat, I bet you handle them. I bet you handle the Cat. I bet you handle them beautifully, like a pair of Chinese stress balls.
Oh.
Oh,
The
right.
most I'll say is I've never had complaints. Okay, that's what I'll say. I've never had complaints. Curled some toes, had some fun rides. I'll just say that.
No.
Wow. Okay.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Beautiful.
I wasn't expecting that.
But should we
That
complain
was
at all?
funny.
No.
No, I'm just saying, I just wasn't
No,
expecting
man.
it.
Should be lucky enough to
Wow. Well,
get happy people.
That shut him up.
It's going to get.
I think we're all deep in thought.
What do you mean you curled your toes?
Exactly
Please
that.
elaborate.
I'm just wondering, all these guys that are lucky enough to have their balls fondled, why are they complaining?
I'm telling you.
If you're complaining, go and fondle your own.
Oh no.
There isn't a man on the stream or in the chat that isn't imagining Cat fondling their balls at the moment.
I'm gonna ignore that part.
Oh, no.
Okay, I'm just gonna tune that part out.
Miss it all.
I was good at my job.
See
It
an
is what
only
it is.
puzzle
Okay?
We're all
page.
imagining
An
Okay.
stuff.
only
I was good at my
only
job.
puzzle page
I
in
got
the
the.
future. Yeah.
I got it done. I did what I gotta do. Okay.
Dave, I thought Kat was so innocent, but apparently she's more corrupt
Oh my lord.
What?
than any monkey lizard.
Cat.
Where,
Innocent.
Listen.
Where did you get that idea?
You listen.
Where did you
You
get that
just want to
idea?
know more? Just let me drink vodka. Like that's the problem. I just had too much vodka. That's
Where did
all.
you get that idea, Dave?
Time for another shot.
Don't tempt me. I will.
JT,
We're all
did you see
human.
JT's
We all
comment?
have.
I'm
I'll do
imagining
it.
Jesus
Be
playing with
careful what you
kittens.
ask for. Be careful what you ask for. I'll drink more.
Down the hatchet.
Yeah,
Oh,
come on,
Okay, down the hatch. Okay.
down the hatch, Cat. Let's go.
Okay.
Down the hatchet.
Cheers.
The whole bottle.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's.
Ooh.
Oh, look at
Ooh.
this. She's necking it out of the bottle. Oh, no.
Yeah.
There, I took another
Who
one.
needs a shot glass? Who needs a shot glass?
I have a really cute Vader shot glass. I just don't know where it's at the moment. Hey, Rum, delete the stream later, okay? Do me a solid.
Are you
Let's
kidding me?
delete this from the archives, okay?
This is going in his bank. This is going in the bank.
Listen,
for him.
This one's
listen.
gonna
That's
get
fine.
mega
He can remember
rewatches,
this,
you
but
kidding?
nobody else needs to remember this. Okay, so let's just hit delete.
For
Delete when you
4
see it.
hours
Okay,
on
delete.
the stream.
Delete stream.
So don't worry. hon.
Delete stream.
I'm in the same boat as you.
Yeah, but they're used to you
7
talking like
hours.
this, not me. That's the
No.
problem.
Listen, I will not be. Listen, I will not be surprised at all if I walk into the front room and I see Pilly Yum Yum watching a rerun of this stream whilst knocking one out on the sofa.
Do you see what Dave says?
You dirty boy.
Thanks, Dave. I'll send you my PayPal, okay? Oh man.
Oh, Cat needs more vodka. Yeah.
Well, you know the link to Kat's GoFundMe, so send all proceeds there.
What?
What about her OnlyFans link? Has anyone got that?
I haven't given that out yet. I'm still in the process of finalizing it.
Oh no!
In all seriousness, I've gotten like 5 messages from people in the community asking me if I have an OnlyFans, which I find hilarious.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I was just asking for a friend.
I will admit to being counting
Yeah.
three of those 5 times.
Would be.
I don't want to know.
Just asking for a friend. Jeez. Wow.
Oh, wow. Yep.
It's hilarious that I can hear my laptop in the other room like 30 seconds later from the
Later, yeah.
Yay. Oh, peace. I'm so close, you guys. I gotta finish this.
I really have a problem with OnlyFans. I really do.
What's that? It costs money?
I have a real problem with it.
That's the main.
No sneaky peek for free.
Money's not the object for him.
No,
Clearly,
it's
I've
the
seen him
thing is,
buying online.
Why on earth they don't accept KoWaKiaN MoNKeY-LiZaRD ID, IDs.
Yeah.
We spent a lot of time setting up the Salacious' account, and they weren't accept his ID.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Sons of bitches.
Ooh, funky
He
piece.
would have
Where's
made
that
dollar
funky
as
stuff?
well. Salacious would have made dollar posing on
Made so
naked
much
posing
money.
on a,
You know,
on a thing.
people have said that
Dollar.
there's somebody on OnlyFans that actually takes pictures of the bottom feet of action figures for guys to guess of. That's like an actual account on OnlyFans,
Yep.
I've heard.
What?
Yeah, like straight up, they do vintage action figures and they take pictures of the bottom of the feet, and you got to pay like $25 a month for
That's
getting access to it. And then I don't know if there's other fees or whatever, but people are paying like a ton of money just to see the action figure feet. I'm
that's
not
where
even joking.
Joey got the whole thing.
I'm not even
What do we
joking.
do?
Joey
do
did
with
the
the
Listen,
models?
listen, I'm so close to start selling feet pictures. It's ridiculous. Okay.
No.
You know how many people on the internet are like, I was at the gym and somebody offered me $300 for my sock after I worked out.
Oh yes.
I'm just saying.
Oh yes.
Shit, the
I'll
puzzler.
pay $300
Listen,
for
Dave.
that sock.
Listen. It may be both, but I was encouraged to take another one. So I'm thinking I will finish the puzzle before I finish the bottle. But there's not that much left in the bottle, so who knows? But I'm trying to focus on the puzzle.
Wow.
just trying to
That'd
get
be
you drunk.
the ideal monkey. That'd be the ideal monkey sock. That would. Cat's sock would be the ideal monkey sock.
Wait,
Nah.
what? What?
Uh-oh.
I'm a monkey sock? What?
Like
Cat's
panties.
sock would be an ideal monkey sock, wouldn't it?
And
I don't know how to take that, so I'll just be quiet on that one.
Perfect.
Cool.
Perfect. The monkey sock material.
I don't know how to take that either. I don't understand what's going on.
tissues are disposable.
That's gross.
Just saying. You don't need to soil your laundry. You're going to do it. Something that is disposable.
Yeah, but you can stick it in the
Gonna
sock.
need to delete this stream.
Just tell.
You can stick it in the sock.
Definitely delete this stream.
Is that?
You can stick it in the sock and
I'm gonna regret everything I
captures
say
all the
on
sides.
here.
The same.
It captures all the story. Gee.
So it's like,
Stick it in the
oh
sock.
wow, I almost slipped up and said something very inappropriate. Okay. All right. I need to clear. I
All right.
literally almost said something that would not appropriate. Wow.
And now we all want to know what it was.
I wonder what she was thinking.
She said it catches everything, right? So come dumpster, right? That's what I was.
Yeah, exactly.
Catches everything, right?
Exactly.
A dumpster catches everything.
Exactly. Cat knows.
Please delete this stream. Please, I beg you to delete this stream after this. Yeah, nobody needs to see this ever again.
Thought of that bit.
If you're here, great. Nobody needs to remember this ever.
Look.
Oh, found that one. Okay.
I'm gonna
so
cut bits of Cat's audio out, and then
chat,
I'm gonna cut bits of Cat's audio out, and then re-edit it.
I swear to God, if you do that, I will kill you. Don't ever. No. No.
But she says, Mr. Blobby, Mr. Blobby is my favorite. One dumpster.
You're in trouble now, Cat.
I regret everything in my life. I regret everything in my life. I regret everything. I regret my life choices.
I like to suck it on Mr. Blobby.
I regret my life choices. I'm coming on here.
Certainly been an education.
Sure.
Go.
It hasn't lacked entertainment.
That should fit. Why is it not fitting? Oh, that's that piece doesn't fit. Okay, so let's move that one.
No.
Generally,
So-
when a piece doesn't fit, it doesn't belong there.
Oh, might as well.
Generally.
It's midnight
I
here.
had the wrong piece. Look, I fixed
I
it.
might
I
as well
fixed
stay
it.
up now
I
until
have it.
Greg's is open.
That's going. What T-shirt are you making, Dave? What? I don't understand. No, please don't. I don't know what's going to happen. What T-shirt are you making? What?
Where are you? 11 o'clock right now?
Me?
Chip.
10:14 p.m. I'm 2 hours behind. I'm in
Yeah,
Mountain
I'm 12.
Standard Time.
So 12, 11, 10
I'm missing it.
tomorrow for Muzza.
And Michael.
Oh, we've got
2:15 in the afternoon.
2:15 our time because I'm on the East Coast like Muzz.
Oh, you
Yeah,
guys are
nice.
both on the same coast? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Muzz is
Thought you
just
guys were
higher up.
opposite coasts. Oh, okay.
It's wild how
Wait, Muzza, where do
I
you
thought
live?
you were.
What city?
I'm in Newcastle, New South Wales.
Newcastle. Okay. All right.
And
And
I'm
then
in
Michael's
Melbourne,
in Victoria. Yeah.
Yeah.
six.
So who's closer to Snowy River? That'd be Muzza,
Me.
right? No, you're closer to Snowy River.
Well, it's
No
kind of yeah. The high country's kind of runs through Victoria and New South Wales. A lot of snowfields there, which there's snow at the moment, I believe, in the snowfields here.
I want to meet that man and go on a trip to Snowy River.
You know, he's a really good singer. That guy.
Yes, I do know
actor.
that.
And he did Sinatra shows. He used to sound a
know
bit
he
like
did.
Sinatra. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually, let's see,
Yeah.
I think it was like 2012-ish, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
My mom found him. I don't know how she found him, but she's like, "Hey, I found your Snowy River man." I was like, "What?" And she's like, "He's singing." I was like, "What?" Yeah.
Tom Burleson. What's his name?
Mm-hmm. It's actually
he
Jim
did
Craig,
live
but you know,
shows
it's fine.
performing as Sinatra.
It's Jim Craig. It'll always be Jim Craig only, but that's okay.
Memphis Snowy River.
It's Jim Craig.
And that was all based on a poem, that movie.
I know. I have to say that I watched the crap out of that though when I was little, since my dad was obsessed with horses. I watched that the most between John Wayne movies and Snowy River. That's what I watched a lot. If it was a western, it was John Wayne, and because my dad was a lot like he had a lot of mannerisms, especially like with riding horses, like how you told Rains. It was a lot like John Wayne, except my dad was nicer in the horse's mouth than John Wayne. He was a little aggressive at most times, but
I think.
Yeah, since my dad was obsessed with horses, he loved them. Why?
Well, since you've been talking a little, we've lost Rum, Muzza, and G-Force.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'll stop talking. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just meaning, like, I think you might have rattled them.
I'm sorry. I'll stop talking.
That's all right.
I didn't mean to.
Chip's just plugging away on bag 16
Yeah,
here.
just doing my thing here.
Oh, no,
Bye,
sorry.
Dave.
What was
Good
it? Bag
night.
10.
Bye, JT. Good night. Everybody forget the stream. Good night.
The rewatch
And I'm
might
sure
go through
all
the
of
roof.
you will let me forget this stream. I'm very, very positive about that fact, huh?
Yeah.
No one will send me quotes of anything that happened during the stream at all. Do you remember
No.
when this happened? No. Okay, I'm so stinking close. I gotta finish this. Like, Peter's almost done.
Muzz is in the green room. He had to put his phone on charge.
Just tidying up some
G-Force is
stuff.
put in.
I'm
Yeah.
still
Sorry,
here.
G-Force. I'm
I'm
sorry if I made you hide.
loving everything of it.
I'm sorry. I'll stop talking so much.
That's not it. I had stuff to do. I had to pop out
Okay.
for.
Okay.
Rum, on the other hand, sleeping on his puzzle. All I see is a forearm.
Oh, I think he's back.
Thank you, JT. I
He's
appreciate that. Thank you very much for saying that.
He's back.
Oh, well, I went for a toilet. I had a toilet break. He's back. He had a toilet break.
Everybody follow what JT said. So we'll just remember what JT said after this ends, okay?
Never again.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna milk this one for all of its
I know you
content.
are all so screwed. I'm so
I can see a
screwed.
couple of shorts. Coming on. You've just said that. That
Yeah.
really helps the cause.
Yeah.
I'm
just
so
gonna start
screwed.
drinking to
Yeah,
forget
like-
what you're saying, because I can't handle this. Yeah.
An
Let's
hour.
just pop a few
You
more.
won't be
Let's
able
just.
to do
thinking.
that.
I'm
You
thinking.
know what? Let's just finish the
I'm
bottle.
thinking.
Let's
I don't
just
need
finish the
a.
bottle.
That's just it. Yeah.
I'm-
Finish.
I'm thinking I don't need an AI to simulate Cat's voice. I've got all the content I need tonight. I'm gonna
No.
sample. I'm gonna sample a lot of Cat's audio on my next record. I think.
Jeez.
Make a
I
song.
hate my
You could make a
voice.
cat song.
Listen. I was a supervisor in IT. I hated listening, they'd always pull my calls. I hate it. Don't play my voice. No, it's horrible. It's unusable. It's a horrible voice. Don't use it.
I agree with the
I
cat.
can make a record purely about. I can make a record purely.
Purely about nothing.
I can make
Fantastic.
a
That's what I like
record
to hear.
purely about masturbation, just using Cat's audio tonight. And no.
No! No. Listen. I'm not okay with that. No, I'm not okay with that. No, I'm not okay with that. None of that.
Son.
I'm
I
not
was
okay
gonna
with
say,
that.
poor Rafi. Rafi will jump on YouTube one day and go, "What?
Hell to the
Just let it
no.
happen, Cat.
Hell to the no.
Just let it
I
happen,
will
Cat.
block that child.
Just let it
I will
happen,
block
Cat.
that child on a child account. He is barred from YouTube now.
What will be, Cat?
No. Does this go?
Just go with it. Cat.
I'm
Just go with
screwed.
it.
I'm screwed.
Do that to your cat.
No, I'm regretting life now. Might as well just finish the bottle so I don't remember any of this.
Mind erasers. Best
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah. I remember that on my 21st.
I remember that a lot.
What is in a mind eraser?
I don't know. I just drank it. They bought it for me, so I drank it. I don't know.
Kahlua.
You don't remember
We went
what's in
into
a
the back
mind
club and
eraser?
they're like, "Hey, drink this." I came late, so I'm like, "Okay, cool." And then I drink it, and then I made out with a coworker. I don't know.
I guess it really works. What was her name?
It was a him. I had a crush on a coworker, and my other friend invited him, and he's like, "Hey." So he's like, "Hey, I'll buy you a birthday shot." And I was like, "Cool, thanks." And then I drink it, and then I thought he just kissed me real quickly, but apparently to my best friend at the time, we were making out for like 10 minutes. So, how you doing?
More ammo for the song, Bob. Here we go.
Damn. Well, for a second now, I was into thespianism.
No. No.
Disappointment.
I was
Would have
hoping
been the dream.
my
That would have been the
comment was
dream
true.
ticket. That would have been the dream ticket.
Right,
No.
right.
No.
Why doesn't that happen as often as Penthouse Forum made it out to happen?
That's because men are writing it.
Damn it.
Oh, that goes there. Sweet.
Thanks for letting me back. I don't know why, but my phone lets it get down to absolute 0 power before it tells me that it's got to turn off.
Mm. It's like that old joke. Like my mate at work said, and I'm going to go home and ask my partner if I can have a threesome.
What?
And yeah, and to his wife, and his argument to her is going to be, well, I'm only thinking of you, so you'll have someone to talk to afterwards.
Oh my Lanta. Wow. Wow. That's
So
such a male
that was his
thing.
argument.
Oh my
He says,
goodness.
when we're all done, you'll have someone to talk to. And I'll sleep.
Wow.
That is so thoughtful. That is so
So
thoughtful.
So
That is so
men are
See, I
all the
think
thoughtful.
same. Men are all the
What a
same all
beautiful
around the
man.
world. Got it. Men are all the same
What a
around the
beautiful
world.
man. He was
Got it.
thinking about his
Yeah.
poor wife
Yeah,
having no
yeah.
one to talk
Super
to
So
beautiful.
as he
Yeah.
passes out.
Uh-huh. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's
Men are
very
all the same.
considerate.
That's
That's
nice.
very thoughtful. Very
Wow.
thoughtful. Very thoughtful. Very,
Wow,
very
that's-
thoughtful man. It's a good
All
man,
men
that
are
is.
the same.
Good
All
man.
men
Yep.
are the
Good
same.
man.
Yeah,
Have
no. Mm-mm.
All evil.
you ever heard the itchy pussy joke?
Have I what?
What?
Well, here we go.
I'm sorry. I
Here
think
we
my
go.
ears broke a little bit. What did you say to me?
So there's this woman who is classifiably a nymphomaniac. And she goes and she's sitting at home. She's having a hard time. She's just thinking about sex constantly. And she wants to take her mind off it. So she's going to go to the grocery store. And everything she sees in the produce aisle is phallic. It's reminding her of sex, and she can't stand it. So she gets what she needs to get, and she wants to get out of the grocery store now. And she's checking out, and there's a 20-some-year-old strapping man bagging her groceries. And she's like, that's it. I can't take it anymore. I need to have this kid. So after she's done being rung up, she asks the guy bagging her groceries, she's like, will you take them out to my car for me? It's like, sure thing, ma'am. No problem. And he's, as they're walking out, he says, what do you got? And she says, I have an itchy pussy. What? And she repeats herself, and he's like, lady, you're going to have to point that out to me. All these foreign cars look alike.
Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Takes a
Jack.
turn
that
a
bottle
little
yet,
bit.
Kurt?
It's fun.
Please delete the stream.
Oh no.
what did you do? 12 hours,
Hell no.
right? And 7.5.
Stream
Yeah.
with the itchy pussy joke. You got no chance. This will be
Thank you,
known
boys.
forever as the
Thanks.
itchy pussy stream. In fact, I'm gonna rename this stream
Oh my god.
the 7.5 hour itchy pussy stream. And I'm gonna put a picture of Cat as the thumbnail.
Oh my lord.
I will kill you. I will straight up murder you.
A lot of views. Could end up with a lot of views.
Gotta make sure Blobby's on that thumbnail as well with her.
Oh my
In fact,
Hey!
I'm gonna get a picture.
Hey!
I'm gonna get a picture of Chip, G,
Chip, what the
Darth
crap?
Muzzer,
Wait,
and
why
Michael
are you throwing
all
me in the
looking,
picture?
JT, you
all
shush your
looking
mouth,
over
sir.
at you, Cat. And then I'm
No!
gonna put. And then they're all gonna be looking at you, and you're all gonna be looking back at them, pointing down, and then it's gonna say in font the itchy pussy stream.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep drinking. And forget all this.
I'm gonna
Like
put
Cat,
I'm gonna put a
recommend it.
speech bubble. I'm actually gonna put a speech bubble. I'm gonna put a speech bubble, and it's gonna say, "I've got an itchy pussy."
Oh
Who's
gosh.
going to be speaking it, though?
There goes my channel. Okay, Rolando, I don't know what. I don't know to the joke. I don't know the answer. He says, "What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come
Everyone
back?"
knows this joke.
Listen, I'm sorry. Have you had a lot of vodka tonight?
We discussed this earlier.
Have you? Have you? Do you remember anything?
What do you call it?
I didn't think so. So shh.
Scuba Pete earlier.
What did you say?
Scuba Pete mentioned that joke earlier, actually.
Okay, well, let's not make Scuba watch this stream. Okay, I'll get kicked off the show.
I think everyone's going to watch
Scuba
this
Pete wasn't on it.
Oh, I hate you all. I hate you all.
This is some raw content.
Wrong stream to drink on. Okay.
Yep.
I'm so close to finishing
yeah.
though.
It's itchy pussy time.
No. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. I most definitely will not repeat that. No.
Wow.
I accidentally say
That's all I
other
can
things,
say
but I
is
will
wow.
not say that.
Because over there, it's Fanny, right?
Oh, that's one reference.
What?
Jay-Z
That's
says,
one
breaking
reference.
news. 7 hours of doing jigsaw leads to itchy pussy.
I hate you. I hate you so much more. I hate you. I freaking
Well
hate
done,
you.
JT.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
We're gonna
You're
have to
not
put a warning
helping.
sign.
You're supposed to help me. You're supposed to help me. Lando,
Warning.
listen, you're not helping either, okay? So you shush, Lando. You're not helping either.
Warning.
Okay?
No, it's
Warning.
not
Warning.
Lando, you're not
Excessive
helping.
puzzle making can lead to an itchy pussy.
This stream has had a lot of interesting content. We've had Tim Tam Slams, Itchy Pussies.
Oh my goodness, I give up.
Oh, look at
The itchy pussy was a highlight for
We have
me.
a lot of stuff to discuss.
you get less of a manual when you build a car, Chip.
Highlight.
Yeah, I know.
Look at the
I'm
size of
telling
that
you.
man. Look at the instruction book he's got.
Yeah.
That's massive, that instruction book.
Insane.
I think he's looking up.
Y'all are grounded.
Hey, no work tomorrow.
Again. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
again.
I'm with you,
Can I
Muzz.
tell we boss that?
Awesome.
Sorry, can't work today. Cat said I'm grounded.
You should have rang up the
Michael's
boss.
always
You should have rang up your
grounded.
boss. In fact, Kat, you could ring up ring up your boss, Kat, and say, "Excuse me, I can't come into work today. I've got an itchy pussy."
Right.
Well, good thing I don't have a boss to call, huh?
Right. That's
I'll make sure that they next time I need a day off, I'll make sure I mention that and see how that flies. Yeah.
Oh, I need a break.
I need a day off. I'm having women's problems.
Yeah. And you know what they say? Suck it up and come in anyway. So
Yeah. Oh, but it's an itchy pussy.
AKA an itchy pussy.
now I guarantee you no one's
But it's-
told them it's that. So maybe I'll get it off.
tell them you have the shit. No one is going to
Someone will be getting off.
Oh my gosh.
question
You guys are horrible.
perfect.
Can't take you guys anywhere.
Yes, you have to
Please,
take us
I beg
everywhere
you,
twice,
delete the
Kat.
stream. Like seriously, when you can, delete the stream. Like I know a lot of people see it in between time, but when you get ample time, delete. Just hit go to manage videos and hit delete on this live. Just wipe it. If you're not here, you can't enjoy it.
Joking.
Just
I'm
delete
gonna
it.
actually I'm
Damn
actually
right.
gonna drop some money and have this video promoted by Google.
Oh gosh.
Told you
Yeah.
that would happen.
Google.
Can honestly kiss my wholesome family stream goodbye then. Thank you.
No, it's not going to tie into.
Everything ties into him. He's everywhere. Oops. Oh, I didn't even think that went there. No, it did. Ha
And if you've just joined us, this is a puzzle stream, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Your time to decipher which.
I think that line's going to get a lot of traction.
Oh my goodness.
Model
And I'm
builder.
gonna be tied to it. I don't know how to accept that in my life right now.
I actually
don't
think
know how to
I
accept
actually
that.
think it's a really I actually think it's going to be a really good music lyric.
No,
push
no,
the
it is not. I
itchy
guarantee it. It's not. It's not. No. Okay.
It's
Let's see.
gonna.
What are they
I
saying?
feel like it's gonna happen.
Oh, did you see what JT said? He said, I asked my other half about a threesome. She asked me who I had in mind. I said her sister and her sister's friend. How'd that go over?
That's a
Brilliant.
force, first of all.
Jay-Z's a legend.
Wow.
And now he's sleeping on the
That's why.
couch.
That's why he's been promoted to general.
That's why
That's why he's
JT's
been
not watching
promoted
this
to
stream and
general.
not in bed asleep right now.
He's not allowed to go to bed. He's not allowed in the bedroom.
I'm curious, what was the answer?
Oh, my Lanta.
For sure,
Michael. You were horrible.
If any of you have ever had a thought about adding someone else into the mix in your relationship with whoever, adding two in, like, that's a gangster move.
That's a single move.
Yeah, probably afterwards, but
Her sister and her sister's friend. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that went over real well. Yeah, your sister. Your freaking sister and your sister's best friend.
No,
You
her
really
sister.
think that
Her
was smart to
sister.
say that? You
Legend.
really think that was smart?
Legend.
in that scenario,
Sister. What a legend.
And
Daisy's a
sister's
legend.
friend.
Assist.
That's disgusting.
Sister.
Males.
You won't turn.
I don't. Even after all these years, I don't
Definitely
understand
jigsaw.
males. I
Well,
don't
no,
understand.
what do you call
males.
a
Definitely.
boomerang that doesn't come back? What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back?
We've been over
I
this.
don't know.
I'm sure
I
we've
asked
been
that.
over
I
this a
asked that
number
a
of
while
times
ago, and I
today.
didn't get an answer.
Oh, it's going to be a stick.
This was the joke. This was yeah.
Is that the answer? A stick?
Stick.
That's the answer. It's a stick. It's a stick.
Well, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So.
I was with my driving instructor the other day. He asked if I could make
Oh.
a U-turn. I
That's
said
a
I
weird
can make
segue.
her eyes pop.
You're with your driving instructor, and you said you can make your eyes pop.
He said, "Can I make a U-turn?" I said, "I can make her eyes pop."
You guys truly are the weirdest down there.
That's
I
a
don't-
good. That's a good Michael.
Just like
That's the
I
good
saw
one.
that man on YouTube saying Bob's your mother's brother. I
Where he
don't
got the
understand
line
that saying.
from.
I don't understand
Right.
that.
Bob
You
your
guys
uncle,
are
Finish your
so
uncle.
weird.
Australian
Your uncle.
Bob's your uncle.
comedian.
Bob's
He
your
used
uncle.
to
I
Bob's your
don't
uncle.
understand it.
Finish your aunt.
Bob's
I
your
don't-
uncle.
Fanny's your
Fanny's
aunt.
Fanny's your aunt.
Listen,
Bob's your uncle.
listen,
Fanny's your aunt.
listen.
Yeah.
I was watching a
She'd
guy
be right,
unplug a drain, and
basically.
when he gets really excited, he goes, "Bob's your mother's brother." I don't understand that. I don't
Bob's your
I don't
mother's
understand.
brother. That's
Your uncle.
I don't understand. You
That's
guys
a
are
classic.
weird.
It's classic.
You guys are weird.
That's a classic.
No, you guys are weird.
You any of you guys heard of Russell Coit?
Heard of what?
Russell Coit.
Russell Coy.
Coit. You know who I'm talking
No.
about, don't you, Michael?
yeah, I do. He
What's the
actually, Glenn
Indian-
Robbins, the actual
Glenn
actor,
Robbins, yeah.
is he lives in my area.
That's
He lives around here.
He's a funny
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Who is he?
yeah. He lives in my
I'm
area.
afraid to
He's a
ask.
comedian,
He's a
Australian
TV
comedian.
comedian. But he's
I'm
done
sure
like
he is.
he's created this character called Russell Coit, and he's meant to be like, you know, your kind of your Steve Irwin type, kind of your
Outback,
Crocodile
bushy,
Dundee type.
know it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's meant to be, you know, but everything he does goes to, you know, goes to the
That's crap, basically.
wrong direction. Yeah.
So funky piece. Where's that?
He's a funny guy. I used to love him as
Very
Uncle
funny.
Arthur. Uncle Arthur. 10 to 1.
Actually, I'll tell you something about Glenn. Glenn is actually a really nice guy. I've spoken to him once because he actually used to go to the same doctor as me, and we were sitting in the waiting room one day together. But I was talking to the doctor, and I was like,
Did you have an
after,
itchy
because Glenn
pussy?
went in before me, and then no, I didn't have
No,
an itchy
no,
pussy,
my
no.
poor
No.
fucking ears.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's going to help a lot too. My poor virgin ears. He won't be able to use that. Anyway.
Shut up, Michael. Stop giving him ideas. I hate everybody on this stream right now. I hate all of you. I hate all of you.
I'm sorry.
If you make any clips from this, I'm gonna kill you. I hate you right now.
Anyway, Muzz, I was talking to the doctor after I got my go, and because my doctor runs a karate school, and the doctor said to me, he goes, "Yeah, Glenn comes and does karate. He's a black belt." Can you believe that, Muzz? He's such a goofy guy. Apparently,
It
he's
all
a black
makes
belt in
sense.
karate for real. He's like, yeah.
That's the
He's one of
dance
those
style that
guys
he's used for
that's
Russell
funny.
Coit.
Yeah, there
Russell
you go.
Coit's dancing style. Yeah,
That's so funny.
I get that.
He trains at the Malvern Martial Arts Centre here. Yeah.
100% why you don't ever underestimate your opponent. No matter what
That's true.
the conflict is, you never
Yeah,
underestimate.
you hear that, Rum?
What was that,
Oh,
Kurt? What was
wow.
that? ASMR now.
Tomorrow.
I hate you. I hate
ASMR
you
now.
so much with the passion.
ASMR.
I hate you. I hate
Fucking
you.
around, having a bit of fun.
You've given him plenty of ammo. You've given
Shut
him
up!
sexy
Hey,
voices.
Michael, you're not.
You've
Shh.
given...
Ew! What sexy voice? I've not done it. You know what? I'm just gonna drink and be quiet. I'm just gonna drink and be quiet. Oh.
Oh no, she's
There we
straight
go.
out of the
Great
bottle
noise.
again.
Drinking from the fairy cup.
I hate all of you.
I haven't heard that line for a while.
I'm scared to ask.
I'm just gonna sit here and do my puzzle.
Down the
About drinking
hatchet.
from the fairy cup.
I'm just
Down
gonna
the
do my
hatchet.
puzzle.
Down
No
the
more
hatch.
talking.
Over the
Do
lips.
my puzzle.
Over the lips. Through the gums. Look up. Here it comes. Didn't even touch the side.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't tell me how to do my job.
And remember what Muzz said before, Kat? You know what's good
What's
for
that?
a hangover?
What?
Drinking heavily the night before.
Cool. I don't get hangovers, so thanks for that.
Just in case.
Nah. Listen, I drank a lot worse than this, and I've never had a hangover, so I'm good. Thanks.
I've got a theory on why you don't get hangovers.
Why is that?
Well, you've got coffee like a intravenous drip feeding your system, so
Pretty much.
it's
Pretty
probably
much, but
caffeine. Caffeine eliminates that
I mean,
possibility.
waking up in a strange place and still being able to make coffee takes talent, I guess. Okay, where's the blue piece?
Oh, great! There's another cut. Waking up in a strange place.
Shut up! Stop giving him ideas.
This song's
You're not
writing
helping
itself,
me.
Bob. This song.
Listen, stop helping him. You're giving him ideas, Michael. You're supposed to be on my side. You're not supposed to give him ideas. My goodness.
Ugh!
Straight after the mention of chloroform.
My goodness.
Straight after the mention of chloroform.
Wow.
I hate you. I hate all of you on the stream.
Chloroform leads to.
Y'all are grounded. Y'all are in trouble.
No. I haven't said one word.
I'm gonna write a note so I don't forget that y'all are grounded and y'all are in trouble.
Being a good boy.
You're still encouraging him.
What?
Damn it, someone's messaging me. Oh, that'll be.
Oh no, someone's talking to me. Oh, I'm so important. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Wow.
I love you, Muzza. I really do.
Oh, thank you.
That's a bit catty.
No, I think I'm supposed to be somewhere else today.
I'm just upset from what's happening in the stream. I'm just upset from what's happening in the stream, so I'm lashing out. I apologize. It's not you.
It's fine, Kat. It's fine. I understand.
Okay.
I understand.
Yeah, I got one of those messages about an hour ago. Are you coming for a drink? I'm already sitting here drinking.
Yeah.
Hey!
Why leave home when you can do it at home?
Hey, she was supposed to come and help wash my car today at like 4 hours ago. So.
Oh,
my bad.
Jay-Z, you are on a roll today.
What the crap is he saying?
Bob,
What's he done now?
He's nailed it. Bob, you need to cut clips to the cat so she says, Mr. Blobby, you've given me an itchy pussy.
Oh no!
I swear,
No.
Rum, if you do that, we will be at war.
I
I
did.
swear on everything that is holy and everything that is mine. If you do that, nope. Oh, I will kill you. I will straight up. I don't care if this gets flagged. I will kill you. I will come over. I will spend what I got on. You will die in your sleep, sir. I will find. You've already sent me your address once. I will find it again in my messages. Don't you dare! And JT, I will come over there and punch you in the throat.
Jack,
And Rolando, you are correct. You are correct. I don't care, and I don't feel nothing. So yes, you are correct.
we'll get him, Cat. Don't worry.
Beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, cat. We would never do that, cat. We would never do. Well, we might.
You
but
were such a liar.
No, we would never do that. We would never
You were
do that.
such a liar.
Oh, come on, not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Not that bad.
Mm-hmm. I
Would
will
not
flip out
dishonor
if
you
that
in that
happens.
way.
If I wake up
We
and
would
that
not-
happens,
we
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
do
flip out.
that.
I will flip out on you.
We would do that.
I hope not. I hope not.
Well, we wouldn't make it public anyway.
Well, that's comforting. At least keep it in the group, right?
See the
Keep it in the people that know.
Just
There you go.
unleash on you.
Just share. I'll
Just share it with who's
just
in the
share
live.
it amongst the army for
Yeah.
Just share it amongst the army for wank material.
Listen. Whoever's in the live chat and on stream, they're allowed to know. But anybody else outside of that, no. I revoke access.
Wow. Wow.
She's spoken.
I
Good.
have spoken.
Lock and key. Turn it off, boys. Missed your chance.
I'm going to regret everything in my life when I wake up. I firmly believe that.
I don't know if I'm going to regret everything.
No, the good thing is, Kat, we'll be here to
regret
remind you.
Oh, thank you, Michael. Thank you so much
You'll never
for
forget.
that. Thank you.
Just looking out
Thank
for you.
you. You're
Just looking
so
out for you.
sweet for thinking of me like that. I don't like you right now. Let's just turn on Netflix and forget everything, okay? Let's turn on Netflix. Okay, I gotta finish this puzzle before Bob. To retrain my
Bob's made a big progress here.
Hey,
a lot of progress for
Doing
sure.
well.
Oh, I see where this goes.
Dwarf
His
has got
eyeball.
some missing pieces though.
That's what she said.
He's got some missing
It
pieces.
is still all
Wait a
black,
minute.
so
Why is
every
that?
piece he places is tough to place.
Why is that weird? No, it goes right
This is true.
there. What?
Ah, we're in.
That's what she said. I told you.
Oh, actually, maybe it goes right there. Oh, it goes right there. My bad. I overreacted. My bad.
Lola wants to say hello.
Lola!
Lola.
Hi, Lola.
Oh, we're in.
I still need to get Lola. I still need to get a Lola. But I'm waiting for her to go on sale again before I buy a Lola.
I have one for you. It's all boxed up, everything.
Oh. Okay.
Wow.
Thank you, G4.
There you go. There you
You
go.
can pick it up when you move to
There you
North
go.
Carolina.
Shut up.
How about that?
It's too hot there. No. I don't want to move there.
It's nonsense. There's air conditioning.
One of my bestie keeps trying to make me to move to Florida, and I was like, why would I actively move where people go to die? I don't understand that.
That's
Florida.
North
She
Carolina.
purposely moved to Florida. That's where people move to die. I don't want to move there. No, I'm good.
Poor Lola, mate. Her innocent ears here. Oh,
Who was the innocent ears? What?
No,
Lola's.
no one's really innocent.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lola. I'll behave. I'm sorry. Go back to sleep so I can be myself again. Oh, never mind. I didn't mean to say that. Not myself. It's definitely not my true self or anything.
I was going to say something then. I was going to say something then. I didn't.
You're gonna say what?
Bite the tongue.
I was going to say something. I didn't.
Well, you know, I keep saying that, and then I end up saying
You
crap.
said
So
go
who
back to
cares anymore at this point?
sleep so I. You said. You said go back to sleep so I.
Can be my true
You said
self.
go
Yeah,
back to
I
sleep
know.
so I can, and then I was going to say something.
Okay,
No, I was going to say something else.
that doesn't go there. Where did this piece go? I can't tell if that actually goes there or not. No.
Who wants to see a fun? Since this
What?
is a puzzle stream, this is a kind of a puzzle. Have a look at
What's
this
the
thing.
puzzle?
Very
Anyone
What's the puzzle?
seen
Show
this?
us your puzzle.
So you've got like
Wait,
the little ball
which square
here.
are you? Okay.
Down
all
white,
right.
Rob. Down white.
What is
Yeah,
that?
it's like half
I
the
used to
Death
have
Star, and you have to roll. You have to
Oh.
roll the ball through until you get to the underneath side.
Oh, that's cool.
hours of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Hours of
I don't know about hours of
Especially when you're
fun, but
single like me.
Right. We used to have heaps of things like that. Little.
I actually
Yeah,
have
these
a
things are cool.
3D Death Star that it's in my shed, but it's a puzzle, so you actually have to like hold it while you build it up. But it's a 3D Death Star.
3D Death Star.
Yeah, I'll
Don't
find
let
it.
the Ewoks know about that. Murder bears.
I've got this one.
murder.
Shh,
Oh,
nobody
two.
tell Josh. We should go there. It's not going there.
Oh, there's a Death Star.
Mm,
Yes,
Was that a little
Lando,
Bandai
you
kit?
are in the know.
that's a fun little
You're
kit.
in the know. So
That's
you're
a
fine.
fun kit.
A Bandai kit. So what, do you have to build the inside or what?
It's all
You're talking about Mando?
little layers.
Build it,
No.
start it.
I might build this next week on the,
No.
on the model building stream. That won't take too long.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that Mandalorian.
Or I might send that to a lucky YouTuber.
That doesn't work.
Send the Death Star.
Oh,
Yeah,
Man, I don't know. That's going to be expensive postage, mate.
Bandai
wait,
That's
who's
pretty-
got expensive
Yeah.
postage?
Ollie's
No,
today.
expensive postage sending the Death Star.
Air
Wait,
freight.
who are you sending the Death Star to?
The Emperor, he's lost 2 already.
Oh, okay.
I ran away.
Did you order it from Vader's Like Right ATM?
That's the finished one.
Oh. Finished Death Star. Oh, yeah, right.
Ow! I put my cheek. That hurt.
Oh, so that's what it ends up looking like.
Ow.
Yeah, that's what it ends up like.
I put my cheek. That hurt.
That's actually a pretty good depiction of it, isn't it?
It's a heap of detail. Yeah. So I already built it, so
I'm looking forward to my first Bandai experience.
I'm gonna pop that cherry.
Although I am a bit off put
with
by all the amount of sprues there are.
I did
in
not
there.
mean to say that. I'm sorry, Michael.
About
there's a
what?
little thing you'll see in the instructions though, Michael, in the Bandai kits where it says
I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
undercut.
Yeah, fine.
Right.
Undercut.
Undercut. So when you cut off the sprue, every now and then you'll see in the instructions that there'll be a little note saying undercut, and it's just to make sure you cut all the sprue away. For some pieces.
Okay.
Like,
Pretty specific.
Yeah. See how all these parts are like keyed into the side of the part? Sometimes it'll sit up on top, so you don't have to cut away from the actual edge.
Is that what that logo is? Is that what that logo is, or is that a don't cut logo?
Yeah, it's like the opposite to a don't cut. It'll say undercut. And it's just to make sure you get rid of all that plastic in that part, like where it's come off the sprue.
Yeah, right.
I'll be here next week with you. You'll be
fine.
fine.
Well, I mean, like I used to build plastic model kits. I'm still thinking about using this cape design for Black Series, just altering it a little bit. I think that'll work fine. I'm gonna trace it out somehow. Do it. Yeah, that's gonna be fun to build that.
Yeah, it's big.
I made my own for Mando. Oh, it's a bit dusty.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna bounce out.
No.
Oh, black shirts.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Have a good night, G.
I'll be in that for
old ratty black shirt.
Bye, G.
See you, G-Force.
Bye, G.
G.
See you, G.
Great to hang out.
See you, G.
Yeah, I better make like a tree before someone lobs up and catches me in my pajamas at 3 in the afternoon.
What? I was going to say, at 3 in the afternoon, you're worried about getting caught in your pajamas?
Oh, maybe not. No, I was supposed to do a heap of work
now?
today. I was supposed to do a heap of housework.
Guess what, mate? It ain't happening.
Still got like 2 hours. 2 hours of daylight.
Yeah, I can't wait for daylight saving, mate. We're not far away.
Yeah, bring it on.
A couple of months. Bring on summer.
Yes. Sick of
Can't
this
wait. It's about time we thawed out down
Every
here.
time you guys say something. Oh, there's a piece on the floor. It's a jigsaw piece. Is that the piece? Please be the piece.
Is that the piece from the other puzzle?
Oh, that's the piece.
There you go. I love it. You are actually getting somewhere there, Mr. Rum. You're doing very well.
That's not the piece I was looking for. Damn it.
This is not the piece you were looking for. Do you wave your hand? This is not the piece you're looking for.
I love that bit. I think Blue Arvis puts it on his stream. There's a scene where the stormtroopers have stopped Luke and Ben in the sand speeder.
Oh, yes.
He goes,
yes, I know
these
what you mean.
aren't the droids you're looking for. He goes, how do you know who we're looking for? You're quite attractive for a stormtrooper.
What?
That's hilarious.
This guy hitting on me.
That's an hilarious clip. Yeah, no, that is a very funny clip.
Oh. Well, on that note, I might bid you adieu.
Hi, Muzza.
Yeah.
I got some
Just
stuff to
forget
go
the
and
stream
do.
never happened. Just forget
The stream,
never
we were
happened.
not here. We were all doing
never
other stuff.
happened.
Yeah, that's right. I was.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm at some bar right now drinking with the rest of the boys because that's what they messaged me an hour ago. What time are you getting to the bar? I'm like, what bar? What are you talking about? Yeah. Man.
Okay, guys. It's been fun.
Thanks for hanging,
Bye,
dudes.
Martha.
Well, we'll
Thanks for
look
being,
forward to it.
thanks for being
Guys.
part of the
See-
itchy pussy stream.
No, stop it! No, please don't. Oh, I regret everything in my life. No, please don't. No.
It's been memorable.
No.
Hey, guys.
Itchy pussy.
It has been.
No.
Bye, everyone. See
Bye,
you guys.
Mother.
Bye, Muzz.
Have a good one.
Later, everyone.
See you next
Bye.
week.
Yeah, man. Bye.
Bye.
No. Yes, exactly. I said it never happened. So you need to delete. Delete. Delete this stream.
There we go.
Oh, here we go. Well, it's like the battle of the. We're going full on here.
It's almost done.
So how many pieces? How many pieces you got left, Kat? You reckon? Didn't hear me.
Hard to concentrate.
I mean,
with one
Bob's
that's an itchy
puzzles.
pussy.
37?
37 pieces left.
Yes.
Hmm.
If I counted right, yes. 37.
Alexa, no, I do not have an itchy pussy.
Hey! Stop it!
It was Alexa.
Knock it off! No, 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 no. It's like my worst nightmare happening. No.
She's trying to explain how to deal with an itchy pussy.
Let's tell her to shut that up. Okay? Let's just silence her. No more Alexa.
What mine are? I'm kind of curious what Alexa's answer
Hey,
is.
hey, 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 hey. Shh. Michael, behave. You behave. Absolutely not.
Can I go?
Let's not-
Alexa,
No,
Can I go
let's
for
not
2
go
days
there.
grounding?
No.
2 days grounding.
Alexa, please repeat your answer. How to solve an itchy pussy?
Hey! Hey!
Oh, she's not sure.
Good.
You're making horse
Wow.
noises now.
I just, yeah, Mr. Ed.
Cat making
G
Red
force.
horse noises. G-Force is long gone.
No, he's in the
He's
chat.
been gone. He's been gone
in
for a
chat.
while. He's been gone for a while.
Okay.
No, G-Force is still here.
No. Mentally, he's been gone for a while.
G-Force
he's
is
impressed.
always here. He's in
He's
our
impressed.
hearts.
He's
He's in our
impressed.
minds.
He is.
He is.
I think I keep trying that piece and it's not working.
That sounds like insanity, Kat.
I know.
Trying the
right?
same thing over and over again. I'm pretty sure.
Listen, shh. It's too much for me right now, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I'm doing my best here.
It's all right. It's all right, Cat. Just,
But
empty- emptying-
look, I feel no
lie-
pain,
lie
so that's a
just lie
highlight.
back.
Okay.
Lie back. Just lie
Emptying that
back.
bottle
Lie
might
back.
have helped.
Listen, I feel no pain,
back.
and I haven't felt that for like 3 years, so 5 years. 5 years, so that's a plus.
What, that you felt no pain?
Yeah, I've never not felt pain, and I literally feel zero pain right now, and that's been about 5 years now.
Well, that's good.
Most of the time, like,
Really good.
it'll be like I just don't care, but now it's I don't feel anything, which is nice.
That's
So
really
basically, what you're saying is, it would be helpful to you if we regularly got you boozed up and discussed itchy pussies.
Minus what you just last said, yes.
This is
Minus what you just last said, yeah.
It's a revelation. You heard it here first.
there we go.
I don't stop encouraging him.
Dr. Phil, eat your heart out.
No.
Like, I can imagine right now, he'd be like, "Holy cow, Batman!" You know, some of those Robins.
I'm overheated. I'm overheated. Let's turn the fan on me. Tummy's too warm. Ooh. Oh. That piece doesn't work. Nope.
You can use scissors and make it fit.
No, I gotta still do my correct. Look, I've still been doing. Look, I'm almost. Oh, that one fell off. Look, as much as I've had to drink, I'm almost done. Look here. Oh, wait, you can't see. Oh, okay.
Good.
That can't. Hold on, that's falling over. Let's see. See? Very little needs to be done. Just gotta figure out how it'll fit.
Oh. That is an amazing picture. I do like that artwork.
I know. It's a beautiful shot of it, my lover.
Your lover.
I mean, it's Vader, so. I keep telling Raphael that he'll like say something like Vader's not your husband, and I'm like, look, it's disrespectful to talk about your stepdad like that. He doesn't like that. He's like, he's not my stepdad. He doesn't even know you exist. And then I tell him that hurts my feelings. That he tells me that Vader doesn't know me.
He also tells you that the Force isn't real.
I know. Disrespectful. He's so mean to me. He likes to hurt his mom's feelings. Rude.
It's almost time for breakfast.
So wait,
Wow.
what are we having? Pancakes? Or waffles? Or
Oh, what are we having? Oh, wow. Wow.
I'm sorry. Are you? I'm listen. Listen.
Yeah, I know.
Listen.
All of a sudden, feeling like a third wheel.
Listen.
All of a sudden.
Feeling like
sorry.
the spare tire.
Listen, truckers. Okay.
Wow.
When did it become just a twosome? Okay, never. We're all together. We're a group. We're having breakfast together. That's all I ask. So calm yourselves down.
Okay. I'll have breakfast for dinner. Because it's getting that time. No, well.
This is actually a comfortable position.
Oh, no. Something else to cut in.
Oh,
What do we have for
perfect
breakfast?
line. That was an
Coffee?
absolutely perfect.
Coffee?
That was
Coffee?
the perfect audio clip, man.
Rum, I swear to God, if you do, I swear.
You said it.
I think you just gave him the ending to the
It doesn't mean it needs to be repeated. Listen to me now. Okay, I'm only going to say this once. Just listen. Shh. Listen to me now. Just because I say it right now, okay, does not mean it needs to be repeated forever. Okay? Okay? Does not mean that everybody else that's missing this live stream right now needs to be included in it. Okay? So shh.
Okay.
Don't add it.
What was that you said?
Okay, what is for breakfast, so?
She wants to know what's for breakfast.
I'm making waffles. Nobody get that reference? Okay. All right, then.
I'm biting my tongue.
Why? You haven't all night. Nobody's gonna answer me. Fine. All right then. No breakfast for any of y'all. That's
Well, when I woke up
Where
this morning, hungover
where have
and
you put the
stuff.
mic? Where have you put the? Where have you put the microphone now, Kat? Where exactly?
I
have
was
you
laying
placed
back
it?
in my bed, and now it's by my face because I'm up doing the puzzle again. But I was laying back.
Okay.
But y'all don't want to answer me, so I couldn't relax and think about breakfast. So whatever.
I was about to say to you, when I woke up this morning
Bull
hungover,
honky.
I was
Bull
thinking
honky. Bull
sausages, eggs,
No, bull honky.
bacon, toast,
Bull honky.
mushrooms,
Ooh, does that fit?
tomato.
That's
So,
it.
you don't think
Bull honky.
I wanted the big mixed grill. I wanted.
And conveniently,
I just
Chip is
Kat,
silent
I
as
think-
well. You know, he's not
Kat,
putting
I
in
think
his
you
2
should
cents.
say,
What?
Kat, I think you should say, Kat, I'm really
Yeah.
hungry, and I'd like a full English inside of me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. I might be a little
Nice
passive,
try,
but
Ron.
I'm not that
You
passive.
just-
I haven't finished
you
the
just-
bottle. Maybe if I finish the
you
bottle,
just
I'd
asked-
say that, but I haven't finished the bottle,
You
so
just
no,
asked.
I'm good. I haven't gone that far.
English muffin. He was
So you
talking
don't-
about English
You don't
muffin.
want
No.
you don't want a full English
I'm
breakfast.
sure
then?
that's what Bob meant.
Right.
A full English breakfast.
Sure you have.
That's exactly what I
Right.
meant.
Where's
Exactly
the
what I
orange
meant.
piece? Okay.
Breakfast of
I need an
champions.
orange piece.
So I'm curious to see what Bob's going to order in for breakfast.
I'm
Because I
getting a
know
full
he ain't going to
English.
go down the street and buy it. A full English.
I'm gonna
Where's the blue
get one
piece?
delivered in.
Where's the
So
blue
what's a
piece, you
full
guys?
English breakfast consist of?
It's got beans
know.
and toast.
Come
And
on.
it's got a lot.
No.
If you watch, listen. Listen. I'm gonna tell you real easy what an English breakfast is. If you watch Run Fat Boy Run, you'll know what a full English breakfast is because he orders it.
Oh.
So, if you watch Run Fat Boy Run, which I have on DVD, it's a really good movie with Simon Pegg. He orders an English breakfast. If that's not accurate, I'm sorry. That's what he put.
Welcome, Pete's. Welcome to the hairy pussy.
Who? No,
Is it hairy
no,
pussy?
go
I
away.
forgot
You
what
don't
it-
need
what
to
it
watch
was.
this.
Yeah.
Please, go
No,
away.
it's
You don't.
the
No,
itch.
Hey, Pete.
It's
avert
the
your
itchy
eyes.
pussy stream.
Avert your eyes,
The
please.
hairy
I beg of
hairy
you,
pussy
please.
stream.
Okay,
Brought
so I'm
to
gonna
you
say this. Don't look at me
brought to you by
differently in the
Kat.
morning, okay? Listen, in my morning, don't look at me differently, okay? All right. Thanks, Pete.
Pete, welcome. There's hairy
Oh,
pussies and all sorts
Listen,
around here.
no, shh! Don't give people the wrong idea.
Actually, this
What's
is
wrong with you?
kind of been Pete's kind of stream.
No,
It kind of
no.
has, yeah.
He
This
would
is
have
right
fitted
up his
right.
alley.
Yeah.
He would have fitted right into
No,
this.
Yeah.
listen.
I think
you don't-
Pete would slide right into this conversation.
Hey,
Yeah.
Chip, stop it.
What? I'm
Stop
just,
Would do
you
well
know,
with
just
it.
saying.
Listen, I feel ganged up on now. I don't know what's happening.
Less of us to deal with at the moment, so you're not as ganged up.
Yeah, but it's still 3 against 1. Although this position feels better.
Freeway play.
Oh no, no.
Chip, you're third.
The clips are just.
Keep giving him ammo.
Gosh,
Keep giving him ammo, Cat.
wrong.
I'm
Shotgun.
sorry, I
Shotgun.
can't help it.
Shotgun.
I
Shotgun.
can't help it. I don't have a filter.
It's gonna take him a
right
week
now.
just to edit all this stuff and clip all this stuff.
Listen,
It's like holy crap.
listen.
Bob-
I'm
Bob's
not
calling
trying
shotgun.
to.
Bob's calling shotgun.
I'm trying too much. I don't have a filter.
Bob's calling
I don't have a
shotgun, all right?
filter. I don't have a
Mhm.
filter. I'm sorry.
Bob's pulling
calling,
shotgun. Calling shotgun, huh?
Please
Bob's
don't make
going
me
first.
regret my life. No. Wait, what fell?
Bob's going
Oh,
first, and he has a habit of double dipping.
I really nobody's surprised about that.
JT,
What did he say?
the
No.
question we'll all be asking ourselves is, will we still respect Cat in the morning?
Oh no! JT, why did you have to say it out loud? No. I mean, I can answer
One
that for
general
you.
to
It's
the other.
no.
Well done.
It's no.
Well done.
It's no. Listen, I get it. I ruined my image for the stream. I get it.
You just
I get
keep
it.
giving him ammo.
I get it.
Like, geez, Bob, could you use I get it?
No, I was thinking
Michael!
and I'm
Not at
thinking,
all.
my pants.
Flip is
My
wrong with you?
pants.
I almost said a curse word. Like, what is wrong with you? Why do you keep
I
giving him
ruined my
ideas?
pants.
I'm
My
not saying
panties
that.
were ruined.
I'm
My
not
panties
saying
were
that.
ruined in this stream.
No. You know what? Alright, that's it. I'm finishing the bottle.
I think I've got enough wood. I
I'm
can
just gonna
stitch
be
that together
quiet.
pretty easily. I
I'm just
reckon.
gonna be quiet. We're just gonna finish my drink.
It's
Uh-oh.
a bit late for that.
Ugh.
A bit late.
Yeah.
For that.
I hope you do realise, Kat, that the more you drink, the more ammo you seem to give us.
The more I hope I forget. Yeah.
Well,
Alright. You got maybe 1 or 2 left. Okay.
That's gonna do huge numbers. Huge numbers.
I don't like you, JT, anymore.
Just the thumbnail alone is gonna bring in.
Listen, as long as you direct them all my way, I don't care.
And the
I
title.
don't care. Listen,
And the
just
title.
direct them my way, okay? Thanks. Direct them my way, and we'll be square, okay? Thanks.
Just Darth Muzzer back? What's Darth Muzzer doing? Does he know
What?
his camera's
I thought he
on?
went to bed.
I don't even know if he knows his camera's on.
goody.
Listen, Pete. Like, listen. I know I did. I know I've ruined my image with him. Listen. I know I have, but I didn't want to. It was. I didn't want to ruin my image with Rum. Like I didn't plan on this to happen, but it just happened, and I think I'm making it worse.
You think you're making it worse?
Listen, Michael, that tone is not helping. Okay.
Well, I'm
That
just
tone is not helping.
I'll take it all in. No worries.
And then Chip's not talking, so Michael and Chip are both grounded. You both are grounded.
How many days for
I don't
now?
even know. Listen. Just add it on to what you already grounded to, okay?
Pete says everyone has
It's
ruined
like
their
I
image
ain't
with
leaving
Rum.
the house for months.
Everyone is ruined, but I know they are, but I didn't mean to. Please don't make this my count. Please don't. I apologize. I'm back if you'll have
Basically,
me.
Pete.
Listen. Do you?
Cat has said quite a lot tonight.
Listen.
Muzz
Muzza's
is
only
out of
allowed
his
back
pajamas.
if he says, listen. Muzza's only allowed back if he says, no, I still respect Cat. As long as his bubble hasn't been burst, that's fine. And silence. Okay. All right, then. That works.
I'll
too.
always
Okay.
respect your Cat.
Thank you.
All right. I'm not.
But then again, Darth Muzzer But then again, Darth Muzzle will do anything for a hairy pussy.
How the fuck do you know I'm hairy? Oh, I should not have said that. My bad.
Oh, wow.
Yep, cats. Literally, cat's out of the bag. All right,
Wow.
I'll let myself
Wow.
out.
I swear to God, Rum, if you use this, I will kill you.
How could he not? Like,
Shut up, Michael! Shut up!
That's genius.
Oh, wow.
I truly hate all of you right now. Okay.
I got asked if I wanted to go shopping.
Ooh.
But,
That doesn't sound it fun at all.
But no. Well, I was still in my PJs, so I wasn't going to get ready.
So you can go to Walmart, from what I've seen.
Yes, honestly, you could wear nothing and still be accepted at Walmart. Yes. Come to America and come to Walmart half dressed and you'll still be accepted. Except you will end up on a website called people. So listen, if you don't know, go to a website called People of Walmart. It's very fascinating what people will wear at Walmart. It's pretty disturbing. So as long as you're not eating, you'll be fine. Oops, I ripped that apart. My bad.
All walks of life.
No, it's pretty disturbing.
After all this time.
Listen, I live here and it's disturbing to me. It's disturbing. I don't know where that piece goes. Let's throw that over
I'm
there.
fascinated about going to Walmart.
You shouldn't be.
It's definitely on my
showed you enough
list if I
videos of
visit the
Walmart.
States. I definitely want to visit Walmart.
Oh, Chimama
Just walk it in
Central.
and take it all in.
Oh, I found Vader's chess piece.
With any luck, I'll come across a Karen or two. That'll be fun.
I mean, you barely step anywhere at Walmart and you'll find a Karen.
I love Karens.
Why are you doing that? Oh, I'm a Karen. Oh.
Can't you see I'm making a video?
What?
I'm trying to film myself.
Wait, who's that?
That was me. That was Muzzle.
Kat, would you like a lawyer? Yes, I would, JT. Thank you very much.
Yeah. You're getting
To
in my
stop
shot.
Rum. To stop Rum.
Who's Beast Boy? Is he a Wonder Twin?
Please leave the stream. You don't need to see any of this and think differently of me, Pete. So please leave the stream. Thank you. I love you. Goodbye. Please leave.
At least you got I love you, Pete, before you were told to go.
Listen, I love everybody.
I'm just grounded.
Listen. I love you, Michael. I love everybody, but stop. Okay. Cool. Just he doesn't need to see any of this. He hasn't been around, so he just needs to leave while it's still semi-okay. Maybe
semi.
not. I don't know.
Everything you say, like I'm thinking
it's just going to be in the song.
From
just like honestly,
on voice clips.
About a semi, about a semi now.
Listen.
No, she's on about the semis.
I will look up flights to England.
She's at.
And I
no, she's talking about the semis.
I will punch you in the throat.
I think she means that.
I'm sorry, how much are you done with your puzzle? 200 piece? I'm almost done with my 500 piece. How many pieces do you have left? Count.
All this naughty talk.
I have 30. How many do you have left? 2,000?
You nearly finished, Kat.
I have 20 pieces left. I need to finish
11 pieces.
While I'm impaired so I can get this done and glue it.
So you've done 20-something pieces since I asked last.
I think it was
24
10.
pieces.
No. I think I said like 37. So, like 17
Oh,
pieces.
It's not
yeah.
been
I
her
think I
finest,
did.
is it?
So he's done, I think, one in that
Not been
time.
her
I've done
finest hour.
17 because Blobby sucks ass.
It's not really her finest hour. I mean, she's done 20 pieces, yeah, but she's brought shame to her family name.
I have, and you know what? It is what it is, and I don't care anymore. I don't care. They're already ashamed of me, so what else is new? Nope.
Well,
that
at
doesn't
least
go
there's
there.
no way that they'll see this.
Yeah, thank goodness
Uh,
they don't follow anybody. I mean, my
Yeah.
brother might come across it, but you know, he's a douchebag anyway, so it's fine. Nope, that doesn't fit.
I might have to concede, you know. I'm struggling now. And it's these last bits are really hard.
That's what she said.
Now I'm coming up with a dirty word.
Now Kat's doing it. That's what she said, jokes. Oh, no.
Ooh.
How the hell?
Ooh. I'm waiting.
Hang on, Muzz hit it.
Listen,
Muzz
JT,
hit a
I wish
speed
that
bump.
was true, but we all know that's false. We all know that is 1,000,000,000% false, JT. So, thank you, Pete. I love you too. I hope you have a great day.
Yes, Pete.
But yes, JT,
Great day,
that's
great
not
evening. Great evening for Pete because he's a couple of hours ahead of me and Muzz, so it's early evening for
true. Wait, he's
Pete.
ahead of you guys?
Yeah, New Zealand's 2 hours ahead of us.
Oh, okay. I thought he was like an hour behind you.
So he's even further in the future.
Future boy.
Oh, I thought he was an hour behind.
Future boy.
No. New Zealand's ahead of Australia.
I didn't pay attention to that. Oh, why is it so hard to finish
Future
20
boy.
pieces? It's just 20 pieces. Look at the map.
It's not that. It's not that.
Where's this piece at?
Actually, I should have asked Pete for the lottery numbers.
You should have.
Yeah.
Hey, Pete, you know tonight's lottery numbers here in Australia by chance? I might run up to the store and put it on.
No, that doesn't work.
Let's see that one. Not sure
Actually,
is
right
that
here. Right there. Right there. Yeah! Woohoo! That fit. Alright, we got it going. We got it going. Oh, that fits. Oh, we're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it. Maybe not. Alright, where's this piece going? I have to be.
Seriously?
I did not hear what
Definitely
I thought I
missing
heard.
pieces.
Why is Chip being
You're
so
not
quiet?
missing pieces, Bob. I think Chip had to go and
Definitely
explain
missing
to his
pieces.
wife
Did Chip
what is
go?
going on today.
Oh, that's
Definitely
sad.
missing pieces.
His wife probably yelled at him about why he's taking so long.
Maybe he's gone up there to say, "Oh, by the way, I'm grounded, so I'll be home tomorrow."
Yeah, I
Cat
don't
grounded me.
really think that'll go over well with his wife, but just a little.
He might get a lot more of his Lego kit done.
Yeah, I don't think that'll still go over well with his wife. Some strange woman on the internet grounding her husband. Call me surprised, but I don't think that'll go over well. Listen, where's that piece? Nope. 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 Oh, that's so close.
I'm definitely missing pieces.
I just do that
I
too,
always
but
think that when I'm making
upset.
puzzles, but they're always there. It
Yeah,
just
this
doesn't look like it. At the
this is a
time.
definite though. This is a definite.
Seriously,
A definite.
there's
Yeah.
no way that you could build 2 puzzles in a row and there'd be missing pieces. That would be.
I'm telling
I
you.
don't even know what the odds of
Inconceivable.
that would be.
Right.
Inconceivable.
Okay. Look. Right. Right. Look. Look. Do you see this? You see this TV? See this TV with the Joker on it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you see the
light's
right-hand
going
piece that's
sing
missing?
yes.
What colors?
Yes.
What
Yeah.
colors should that piece have? What
Blue
colors
and
should that
black.
missing piece have? What
Blue and
colors should
black
that
You'd
and white.
imagine blue and black.
Blue, black, white. Black and white.
Right. So these are the pieces I have left. These are the pieces I have left.
You dropped one.
Wow. You've surely dropped one.
No blue pieces.
It's on the floor.
No blue pieces.
Wow.
No
Surely
blue
there's.
pieces. I think I'm done. I can't do any more.
It's not under the puzzle, is it?
They've cheated me. They've robbed me
You haven't like built over top
of my
of the
moment
piece.
in the sky. No, I don't think so. I think I've literally been robbed. This forfeits any claim to a win by cat. Unfortunately, this will go down in the annals of history as the day that a hairy pussy brought Rum's puzzle dreams crashing down
You
to
know.
earth.
It's on the floor, Bob. Come on.
Rum.
It's on the floor. You
Okay.
found pieces down there before.
Yeah, I did actually.
Have you knocked it under the box? Haven't you picked the box up once or twice? Could you be the pieces resting under the box?
It's not in the box.
Because you got the box there in the background. No,
Box
not
is
in
there.
the box, but just underneath
The box
it.
just stood up. No.
No,
I did
it's
buy
not
this second hand
underneath
from
or anything.
eBay. It's very possible. Very possible
Oh,
that I
okay.
didn't have all the pieces in
Now
it
that.
when I bought it.
Mm-hmm. Well,
But this is
looks like you're
definitely
going to have
missing
to
a
be
piece.
creative again. Joker and Salacious
Sticker
Rum
time.
on the
Sticker
TV
time.
screen in the
Sticker
background.
time. Sticker time. Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's time for a sticker.
Get creative.
That seems like cheating.
I like that. I loved what he did with that other puzzle.
Seems like cheating.
That was awesome. I liked the thought process involved in that. It was very good. He's not cheating.
A Thrawn is the loser is with us. Hey, Thrawn.
What?
And he says, wow, over 8 hours, you guys and girls are amazing. God, it is over 8 hours.
you.
It's nearly 9 hours.
Thank you.
Jesus. Nearly 9 hours.
Yeah,
Wow.
I know. Because
That's
I joined
insane.
in and you were 4.5 hours, so I've only been here for half of it.
That is insane. We've had a little bit of everything tonight. We had a takeaway. We had cheesecake delivered from Illinois.
That's amazing.
That was cool. I've never had that before. And wow, I mean, Kat's put on a right display for us as well, frankly, hasn't she?
Hey, we're not going to talk about that, okay? Shh.
I mean,
We don't talk about that
we've been
anymore.
blessed. We've been blessed, really, with
No, you have not been
some
blessed with anything, and nothing
pure
will be
filth,
repeated out of this
pure,
live stream. So,
pure
shh.
filth that's come out Oh, of of Cat's course mouth not. for this stream. It's just been gold,
Okay,
golden.
shush.
It'll all be forgotten. Don't worry.
Everybody will shush their mouths.
None of us will remember this tomorrow.
You better not. You better not bring it up.
I seriously can't wait to see what Bob could do with this.
Yeah, you shush it, Michael. You shush it.
No.
Oh,
no.
look, by all means, I'm
possibilities
not
are endless.
encouraging him. No. No, I would not encourage him.
Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, it
No.
doesn't sound like that at all right this second or anything. Like you're on Team Rum or at all.
Oh, you know, I'm a loyal general, of course. You know.
Yeah,
like-
uh-huh. Okay, and underpants. Alright.
yeah, well,
Yeah, well.
that's how we roll. That's how we roll, Cat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
Who
This is how we
needs
roll,
pants?
Cat. This is how we roll.
Listen.
This is how we roll, Cat.
Underpants
sick of
are
hearing
very
that.
comfortable. Come on.
Y'all, shh.
You come home after a hard day at work. Who wants to put pants on?
Exactly.
Yeah, doesn't mean you need to be loyal to Rum
Exactly.
right now. Okay? Okay? Alright. Doesn't
He's a
mean
general in the army. He's a
loyalty
general
to
in the
Rum.
army, Cat.
It doesn't mean you
The
need
general.
to be loyal to Rum right now. No, it doesn't.
Respect the
mean...
rank, Cat.
Listen.
Don't disrespect the uniform, Cat.
Don't respect the
Don't
uniform.
disrespect the
Okay. Bull
uniform.
crap. Bull honky. Okay?
Don't disrespect the uniform, Cat.
Bull honky.
Look, we want
I'm
none of
almost
your
freaking
feminists, feminist
whatever.
hairy
I don't
pussy
really care.
agenda.
I don't really. Really? What the freak did you just say to me? Ugh.
Naughty.
That's it.
Naughty.
I don't know who
I
just
know.
joined the stream, but
We
you might
both have to go.
want to leave. You might want to freaking leave. You might want to go away.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's about to
Yep.
be.
If you're in the chat, and
Go away.
your preference is a well manicured bush, then
Hey,
this is not the
hey,
place for
shut
you.
up. Shut up, Rum.
This is not the stream
Freaking
for
shut
you.
your mouth. Shut it. That doesn't go there. Shh. Absolutely not. Yeah, laugh it up,
Oh,
Michael. Laugh it up.
No. I know. I know I'm going to pay
Freaking
for
grounded.
this somehow.
Yeah, you are.
So,
Yeah, you are.
somehow I'm going to end up paying for this.
Yeah, you are. Freaking grounded. What are these pieces? What? I'm missing pieces.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. Whoa.
Wait, why is
Yeah,
this
Bob's
three
put them under
pieces?
his pillow.
No, look. Okay, 1, 2, 3,
What's that?
4, and I have 2 pieces left, but they don't match.
Oh, so you might have Bob's pieces.
1, 2, 3, 4. I literally
I
have.
know
Okay,
she
look at
has.
this, you guys.
Playing with that
Look at
teleport
this.
thing.
Look at this, you guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. I don't know how the freaking camera works. Let's just unplug the phone. Okay. Nope. Oh, don't see my ugly face. All right, let's change this. Back camera. Okay. Nobody wants to see my ugly mug. Okay. All right. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 2 pieces freaking left, and they don't match up. What the crap? How do I have 4 pieces
Right,
missing
yeah, you're
and only 2 pieces left? What? All right, let's check my stash. How about that?
Okay.
Well, you have mentioned before in your streams that your pussy sometimes knocks them on the floor.
Why did I know you're going to mention that and bring that up? How did I know? How did I know?
Oh my lord.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you so much for your freaking input. You know what? You and Chip are grounded for life. How about that?
That ain't happening.
Yeah,
Chip has been
Chip.
too quiet,
Chip.
so he's been obviously a participant in Michael's
Mm.
thoughts. So
Yeah, Chip.
that's a holocron.
Yeah,
No
I'll
Chip.
put that in
Yeah,
there.
Chip.
No Chip.
Mm-hmm.
You're
These
in
are
No
too
trouble.
big.
Chip.
Those are two big pieces.
He's been orchestrating the whole thing. He's been orchestrating
No,
the whole
he has.
affair with that Chip.
Yeah.
That's an end piece, so that doesn't work.
I mean,
What
poor
the crap?
G-Force had to leave. I mean, we corrupted him.
Really? I don't know.
It was unfit for poor G-Force's ears. This whole.
Listen, let's be honest.
take
It's for most unpeople's ears, okay? Unpeople's ears? I don't know how that came out across, but okay. I need to stop talking. Huh. That's not it.
Why do I think you're going to sleep well tonight, Kat?
Listen, having no pain, I'm gonna sleep very well.
Yeah.
But I will have crazy butt dreams. I will have
So
crazy,
what's
crazy
going on?
dreams.
Well, how come you've got a
Did you
whole
say-
stack of spare
Crazy
pieces?
butt dreams?
Listen,
Did
what?
you say you'd have crazy butt dreams? Sure, you just said
Nope,
you'd
Yeah,
have
I
That's
did
kind of
not.
what I
have
heard.
crazy.
Nope.
That's what I heard.
Listen,
Exactly what I heard.
Did you
too.
hear that? I heard that as
Yeah.
well. He's having crazy
listen,
butt
y'all are
dreams.
ganging up on me now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
He's having
Stop
crazy
More
butt
like butt
dreams. Right.
dreams.
Listen, listen, listen.
You know that
Ow.
that small hole you dug before? It's now a canyon.
Listen, listen, listen,
I'm down for the butt dreams.
listen, listen. I have crazy dreams because of all my trauma, okay? So that's what I meant, okay? I didn't mean actual butt dreams, okay?
Cup of tea, anyone?
That's what I thought you
You
said
have crazy.
the first time.
Thanks.
Listen,
What I thought you said the first time, and,
you know
and
what?
now
Y'all
you
suck,
corrupt.
okay? Y'all suck.
You
Y'all
confirmed
suck.
it.
Y'all suck.
You all suck.
Y'all
There's a
are rude.
soundbite for you.
Stop it, Michael. Dang. Stop giving him ideas. What is wrong with you?
Oh, this
Stinking
is how Lennon and McCartney worked.
You know what,
Mhm.
Michael? You're in trouble. I'm not answering your calls anymore. You're a jerk. You're grounded. I'm not answering your calls anymore.
No more phone sex for you, Michael.
What? That is not what I meant, Rum.
Ah, phone sex
Holy
is still
crap.
on.
How the crap did that escalate? Okay.
You're all right.
Holy
It's
crap.
It's still on.
Listen.
It's still on. You're all right.
Wow.
You're all
Okay.
right.
Listen.
Still on.
Listen. Rum, how the bleep
Still
did
on.
that escalate to that? Okay. How did that escalate to that?
You were giving the classic. You were giving the classic denial of service voice. You know, the
Listen,
classic
all
denial
of you are
service.
denied of service of anything, okay, ever. Doesn't mean anything was happening. I don't like any of you guys right now. You're twisting my words around. I'm clearly struggling, and you guys are just making a joke of it. You all suck, okay?
No, not at all, Kat. I'm sure the pain isn't a great thing at all.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, I think I closed the stream.
So, have you
Nope.
found these puzzle pieces?
No! I think I gotta.
Denied,
I think I gotta go
Ronaldo.
over to my. I think I gotta go over to my. I gotta go over to my my coffee table and find them. No, don't go down. It's going down. No, don't show me. Don't show me. Down, not me. Thank you. Okay, so somehow I ended up with one piece, but I know I had two pieces, so something I put back that shouldn't have been back. My bad. I don't. Okay, I'm just gonna put these away. Listen, you know what? Shush. Okay, your access has been denied permanently. All of you on the stream, all accesses have been denied. Okay. I don't know what the crap is going on, but everybody's access has been denied.
Ronaldo just put denied.
Thank you, Lando. You have my back. Denied. Everybody's freaking denied. Listen, at least Lando likes me. You guys are jerks. Y'all are just mean. Twist my words. Oh wait, oh look, there's a puzzle piece. Does that match anything? Let's see. I'm gonna go with no. That's something else. I'm gonna have to search over there. I got 4 puzzle pieces left though. Yay. Super me.
This is crazy now.
How many pieces do you have left from after 12 million hours? Do you have 1 or 2 left like me? Or do you have a million? To confirm who's the #1 puzzle stream. I think it's me.
That's where I'm at.
I think I have less.
That's where I'm at.
Watch out.
1, 2, 3, 4. Count how many. Oh wait, I have more than 20, so I think I went.
Do I have to include pieces that are missing?
I have 4.
Pieces that
I have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have. Oh, that didn't taste good. You have like 50.
You just sick in your own mouth then. I'm pretty sure a cat was just sick in her own mouth then.
Seriously.
Just been looking at Blobby's picture way too many times.
That is hanging your head in shame there. Look at that. The walk of shame. When you're sick in your own mouth, then time to call it quits. Time to call it quits, really, isn't it? You know?
It's what am I?
I'm forgetting all of you.
It's game over. Game over. You gotta concede this one.
You know what? I'm going to bed. Screw all of you. I hate all of you. I hate all of you.
Bye, Cat. We love you.
I think you're making the right decision.
Listen. If I hear any of this, if any of this gets repeated, okay, you and I are going to have words, okay? You and I are going to have words. So, anybody else in this live stream, forget this ever happened. It's going to get deleted. So, Rum, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Is there a time limit? Is there an expiration? Is there a time limit on this?
Yes, there is a time limit, and the expiration is now. So, oh no, I just ruined the puzzle. Hold on. Oh, I just undid it. Hold on. Oh, wait, I fixed it. Okay, I'm still only 4 pieces away. All right, cool. All right, I'm going to bed. I hate you all.
Cool.
Oh, wait, look, there's a puzzle piece over here.
Yeah, thanks for playing your part in the...
Look. 3 puzzle pieces. I found one on my bed. Oh, maybe there's more. Hold on.
I found one under my bed. Great.
No, okay. I only found one. So 3 puzzle pieces missing after. What's the count? What's the stream hour on this?
was the hairy pussy puzzle stream has been going for 8 hours and 53 minutes.
Listen. I need you to correctly name this because that's not what we started out as. So I need you to finish it like we started it. That wasn't.
Oh yeah, sorry.
What
You
I
thought it was
read
an
it
itchy
right.
pussy.
You're all right. It's the sorry. Yeah, how did it get to hairy? Yeah, this is the Vedas Girl presents the itchy pussy stream. The itchy pussy puzzle stream.
Wow. So you really want people thinking I have an itchy pussy, really?
How did it get to hairy? How did it get to hairy? It was itchy, wasn't it?
You
How did it
threw
get
out
to
hairy,
hairy?
so
It was itchy.
Okay.
you had a thing with
Did I bring
hairy.
up
See this
Oh.
little bit? I'm drinking it because of you. Thanks. I'm gonna finish this off. I'm gonna forget this night ever
You sure
happened.
that's a good idea? Are you sure that's a good idea?
Oh
no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm fine.
That could be
was a good idea.
that sound effect though can be used. that gagging sound.
And if you use any, I'm gonna reiterate. Listen. Okay, listen. I'm gonna reiterate this. Okay. You use anything from the stream, I will kill you.
She will hunt you down.
I will find.
I think it's.
She has a certain set of skills.
I do have a set of skills, and I have a bat, and I will use it.
Both of those will be used as well. You have a certain set of skills and you have a bat.
Listen.
Listen.
You're making your grave deeper, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You're digging your hole.
JT's making a good point. JT's making a good point. He's saying an itchy pussy is a European car cat.
Listen. You shut your mouth, okay? Wait, I thought Kat was going to what? Dump her puzzle? What the crap? What was that?
When you looked at
what did Lando say? I didn't see what he said. It was cut off.
You thought you were going to dump your
about
puzzle
you, Kat. They're
when you
concerned
looked at
about
the
you,
board
Kat.
to look for the puzzle piece.
Concerned.
Listen, JT and Lando can kiss it. Okay, you both suck. You're both grounded. Everybody's grounded in this stream. Okay. It will not be talked about after the stream if I freaking hear a piece of my voice used in some different little thing like Shanty's legs in the pool. I will send you words and I will come after you.
It's a great idea. It's a great idea.
Listen, you've had quote unquote great ideas from everybody else, but look at the puzzle. Okay, in reality, let's look at this. Okay. Wait, let's not look at me because I'm ugly. Let's not look at me. Let's change settings. Wait, how do I... Wait, it's all big and weird and I'm funky. Oh, there you go. Settings. Shut up, Michael. You shut your mouth, okay? You shut your mouth. Shut it. I don't like you right now, Michael.
What did she say?
Shut it.
It's big.
I said shut it.
Big and it's round.
Shut up. Listen. I don't like any of you. Okay.
She said it's big and it's round and it tastes good or something. I don't know what she said. What did she say?
You know what? I don't like any of you right now. I'm gonna cry.
Kat, you love us. I know.
No,
I love it that
don't.
none of
No,
you
I don't.
corrected.
I really don't.
I love it that none of you corrected me. By the way, when I was talking about hairy pussies instead of itchy pussies. At some point, it's got switched from itchy to hairy, and no one said anything. Everyone was just like, "Yeah, we'll leave it as hairy." Hairy's fine. Just we'll go with hairy. We'll go with yeah. We'll go with hairy. Is this cat? Oh dear. What's going on?
She's
Hold on.
disappeared.
I'm trying to do
Fuji
backwards.
Koji
Ew!
Said.
Ew! I saw my face. Ew! I'm sorry. Everybody
Judging by
look
what you-
away. I'm gross.
Judging by what you
Hold
named
on.
yourself, though, I'm not sure this is a good idea.
Yeah, not quite sure what that means.
Listen. Shh. Listen. I just don't like. I don't like my face. Okay. So it's fine. Okay.
What is that
Look how
name?
pretty. Listen. I just type it gibberish
called
so I
yourself,
could get
Kat?
in back in the stream. Okay. I type it gibberish.
Oh, JT says actually, I believe at 6 hours and 47 minutes, it was actually Kat that mentioned hairy. Thank you,
know
JT.
what,
I knew I was
JT?
going mad.
Suck it. All right. Suck it.
Kat mentioned hairy pussy.
I don't care anymore. Just go
Almost
away.
7
I'm
hours
glad
in, it
someone was
Kat that-
writing
It
it.
was Kat that brought up the hairy.
Listen, Michael,
pussy.
you
Yeah.
are so freaking grounded.
JT's our
Listen,
stenographer.
stop talking,
A
Michael.
stenographer,
You're
is that the
grounded.
right word?
You're freaking grounded, Michael.
Yeah.
Stop talking. You and Rum are grounded.
Yeah.
So is Chip.
That's
And
why he's a
Muzza.
general, JT.
No. Y'all
Good
generals can suck it. Shut up. All right.
Did
like-
you hear that, Rum? We're not allowed out, mate. We can stay home in our underpants.
Are you
upset?
done?
All you generals.
Are you done?
No, I think she just said all of you.
You know what?
I think
hate
the
both of
generals
you. I hate
agree
both
like
of you
them.
so much. Listen, Underpants General, Rum General, I don't freaking care. You both suck. I hate
Senior
you.
management only.
Okay?
Cat
No,
goes for senior management
no.
only.
I freaking hate you both. I hate you both right now. So much. You both are grounded. I freaking hate you. Both.
Okay.
You both are grounded. Are you done now?
Wicked. Yeah, no, good. I'm wrapped. I get to sit
Okay.
around in my underpants all day tomorrow.
Shut
I'm
up.
wrapped.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Bit cold for that,
Okay.
Michael. Bit cold.
That's what
Freaking
heaters are
hate
for,
you,
Muzz.
Michael. Wait, why is my phone muzzy? Why is my phone all blurry? Okay, look. It's such a perfect comic book.
Finished it.
Just don't minus the 4 pieces that are missing that I have no idea where they are. I was having 2 pieces left, but I don't know where the third one's at. So, yay, I finished it. Just don't look at my hand. Yay.
Those pesky pussies have taken those pieces again.
Listen. No, stop
Twister.
talking about my pussy, okay? All
I
right?
wasn't. I was talking about the cats, the felines that live in your...
the cat,
Jesus,
right.
cat.
Who do you
domicile.
think they're going to think? Who do you think they're going to think that you're
Jeez.
talking about? Who do you think they're going to talk about? My name is Cats. So who do you think they're going to freaking think you're talking about? And then everyone's
now
like,
you
oh,
mention
hairy
it.
pussies, and I'm going to show Cat's face. Assholes. I don't like you guys anymore.
I think that's how you spell cat's name in Russian. C-U-L.
Kitchen.
And I thought I was going to have a boring
Right.
Sunday afternoon.
I finished the bottle. I'm tired.
I think it's time for the. I think it's
I
time
finished
for
the
hairy-
bottle.
It's definitely
That's all
time
right.
for
Rum's going to start the
the
Lego
hairy
stream in
pussy
a
stream
minute.
to end.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do it, Rum. Start the Lego
Yeah.
stream. I dare ya. I think you need to see me in my office on Monday morning, Cat, so we can discuss your behavior on tonight's screen. You know what, JT? I am so disgusted with your support of Blobby. I don't care. I won't show up on Monday. Nope.
But JT was
Nope.
going to get you a lawyer and everything.
You know what? No, he was going to get a lawyer
I tell you
against
what.
me. Against me. So no.
No, he
No.
asked you, would you like a lawyer?
Yes,
He
and then
actually
he was
looking
gonna
out
go
for you.
against me because what has he been doing? He's been making comments against me all night.
Oh,
All night.
they're all in jest, Cat. All in jest.
No, they all hate me. It's fine. I know I ruined my reputation tonight. It's fine. Fine.
It was not our attention.
Sure it wasn't.
Okay.
Right.
I apologize.
Thank you, everybody, for
Nine.
watching.
4.21
Thank you, everybody, for watching.
subscribers of Rum. I apologize.
You have nothing to apologise for this evening. We've all been thoroughly entertained.
Yes.
Oh crap. Oops.
Fun times.
Please smash the like button, everybody. You guys are awesome. You've followed us for 9 hours today. It's been an epic stream, to say the least. We've had a little bit of everything tonight. We could keep going.
Definitely.
We could keep going, but
Well, yeah.
I think it's time.
Yeah. And that breakfast should be there soon, anytime, sir.
It's time for breakfast. It's definitely time for breakfast. Kat, your dignity will be in good hands, trusted with us, so don't worry.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry. We've got you. We've got you. We've got you.
Uh-huh.
We've got you.
Okay.
We've got you. We're gonna look after our Sif sister.
Okay.
Yes. Looking forward to the track run.
I hate you, Michael. I hate you so much. I'm not answering any more of your calls on WhatsApp.
Yeah, I know. I've been denied. All right, then. Lovely time to hang out.
I mean, Kat. I mean,
Muzza.
can I not even use the sound effect when you were sick in your own when you were sick in
Listen,
you
I
drank your own
told you,
sick.
just the stream, dude. Wait, I can't even talk. Delete the stream. Delete it. Delete it. I can't even talk anymore. Delete it. Delete the stream.
Okay.
And I'm falling over slowly. That's weird. That's a weird feeling.
No.
I'm literally falling sideways and I can't stop it.
It's time.
I think we're gonna leave the stream.
Time to end the stream.
I need to go.
Oh dear Lord.
Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone.
There's only one way.
Please tune in next week for some wholesome family fun.
I hate everything.
We love you, Kat.
Yeah, we love you, Kat.
Love you guys.
I ruined my puzzle.
Yeah.
I ruined my puzzle.
How did you ruin it? What did it pull down?
Look.
We can't. We've got a black screen.
Hard.
Oh, there we go. Oh no.
The #1 puzzle stream on YouTube, everyone.